everybody. How's it going? Welcome back to Me Plays Dragon's Dogma. I almost said 2. That doesn't exist yet. Ow, ow. Going mostly lurking today. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks so much for lurking. I appreciate lurking. I'm a prodigious lurker. I've talked about it myself. Volfine! Thank you for becoming a member. Oh, I appreciate it so much. Oh wow, you did it. I was talking about it. Okay, so everybody, I have officially set up YouTube. YouTube is not only are the alerts working, so if you subscribe to the channel, and on Twitch that means follow. If you follow the channel, or if you become a member, which is equivalent to sub, you know, you get a little pop-up. I did that. I got Nightbot working. Hopefully, can someone do me a huge favor? Do exclamation mark Discord in YouTube chat. Actually, my cursor's already been stolen by Dragon's Dogma at this time. We're bringing the hot girl squad. Yes, exactly. But I got members activate. You have to do this whole thing. Nightbot. Oh, she works. Oh, I'm very excited. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So, and I started membership. So that's basically like on Twitch, you can subscribe. Basically it's a sub. I'm very excited. I got it all set up. It was actually kind of a process. Like I had to get approved. I got emotes officially on YouTube. So I looked at Twitch and I looked at my most used, and I put those on YouTube. So we got Raph Love, Raph Lore, Raph Squid, and Raph Pet Marlowe rather than Pet the Marlowe. It didn't fit. But yeah, we got those all working. Those limits. Are they animated on YouTube out of curiosity? Because they were animated when I tested them. No anims? Really? They deceived me. They said you could upload a GIF. I uploaded a GIF and the animation worked, and I was like, oh, I guess they do have animated emotes. And okay, so we're gonna work on this. But anyway, thanks so much, Volpine, for becoming a member. Oh, that's so exciting. So obviously that's just YouTube stuff, but I'm really excited because now we have like the new kids. It's YouTube, you know, on the block, you know, in the streams. Let's get music going as well. Although now I think about it, the music in this game is like really loud. But yeah, what's up everybody? Happy Thursday. Thursday's a good day. I actually just remembered I forgot to do something, so I'm gonna have to alt tab out real quick. I'm a bit forgetful, but we're gonna do a nice little chatterino while I sip some coffee because I got that going. Careful. Classy Random, thank you so much for the resub as well. Thank you for 18 months. Oh wait, did the member thing made a sound, right, Volpine? When you became a member, it made the sound because I set those up. That should work. I saw the thing, but it made a sound, right? Classy Random, thank you so much for 18 months. I really appreciate that. Tiny cup day. But yeah, speaking of emotes, I wanted to kind of remake mine because mine, I mean, I didn't see anything. I might miss it. I know it popped up. I just didn't know if it made a sound. So either way, I'll look into that. But thanks again so much for that. Also, so on YouTube, it's actually really neat. They have a lot of community features. You now have access to a unique members only tab. So it's basically like a Discord channel only for members on YouTube. So there's a post there that's like welcoming. And then also if I want to ask YouTube anything, I'm probably going to stick to that. There's also a little tab. This is like inside stuff, but like on the creator dashboard that only shows, what do you call it? Like comments from members are like prioritized, which is good for me because for a long time I haven't read YouTube comments and it's really sad, but it's just a lot of them were so mean for so long that I was like, I don't even want to look at comments. So I turned off all comment alerts, and that's a bit of a bummer. But anyway, the point of this is to say that, you know, I would really like to look at comments again. So this is like a good way to be like, well, if you're gonna be a member, at least I know you won't be mean. You know how it be. Okay. Wow, it's really awkward without music. Sorry, but I'm in the other tab, so this game won't play music. I'm just checking some stuff. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna be continuing Dragon's Dogma today. I'll probably talk about some of this other new YouTubes. I'm just really excited about it. Like, it's new, it's big, it's neat. Okay. All right, all done. All right, let's get this music going. But yeah, literally all I did was that today, was set up alerts. I need to fix this mic arm. Every time I try to adjust my mic, it just goes ugh. Ugh, awful. I don't know. Does that pop on the mic? It sure does. I literally got a new mic arm and I was really excited about it. Oh, that shakes the whole desk. Ooh. Then I took it out of the box and it immediately was broken, and I was like, oh, that's a good sign. So I'm using this like semi-broken, creaky one, because for now it gets the job done. And then yeah, so then yesterday I edited. So if you're looking for the Elden Ring first playthrough, that's continuing. I edited 3 episodes. I edited for like literally 10 hours yesterday. That's pretty much all I got on my brain. I drink coffee, I edit. Although I've switched to oat milk in my coffee rather than regular milk, and I gotta tell you, it's kind of a banger. Do y'all fucks with oat milk? Because let me tell you something, it's really good. It's great if you're lactose intolerant, but also it just tastes like it's nice and rich and flavorful. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just genuinely tastes better. I like regular milk for certain things, but for coffee, iced coffee, I've completely converted. To play World of Warcraft? No, fortunately, I have managed to escape from that one MMO. No offense to WoW, simply me. I'm a recovered MMO addict, so yeah, I don't. I haven't played WoW, no. Do both. Oat milk is yum. That's me too. What is this? What, oat milk? Exclusively drink oat milk, but I'm lactose intolerant. Yeah. Is it your favorite milk alternative? Because I was really into rice milk for a while. Rice milk was good because, I don't know, I like the vanilla rice milk, but oat milk is great because I think it's the most neutral, because oats have this like nice rich taste that tastes really good in coffee. Like, genuinely, I love it. Almond milk is nasty. I was really into almond milk for a while too. Honestly, oat I think is my favorite. Almond milk, it's just like phases, you know? Sometimes I'm like, yay, milk. And then other times I'm like, ew. I don't like almonds, that's fair. It changes the flavor profile, right? But I don't know, I've just been drinking oat milk instead. I love those little emotes on YouTube, chat. How do you do that? I tried to click one and it wouldn't let me because I have to log into my YouTube, which is funny because I'm literally streaming from OBS, but it wouldn't let me. Like a lower quality of milk, so use half and half, but it's thicker. That's, you know what, I actually did use cream. I call half and half cream. I know there's different levels of cream. There's whipping cream and cooking cream, whatever. But no, I did that for a while. Honestly, I found that I just straight up like milk and coffee. Like, I don't like the extra creaminess. It also depends. This is just coffee. I drank too much of it already. It's an espresso or whatever. I mean, it technically is, but quantity, not quality. Oh, yeah. No. No, I know what you mean. Use less of it because it's thicker. Yeah, no, totally. But like, for me, I don't like the thickerness of it. Thickerness? That doesn't sound right. It's grammatically incorrect. Like, drink coffee with milk? Yeah. I mean, milk, cream, milk alternatives such as oat, almond, or rice milk. Rice milk is weird, but I was so into rice milk for a while. I was like obsessed with rice milk. Every day for dessert, I would drink a cup of rice milk. It was like my snack. I was like so into rice milk. I think it's just because I like rice. And it was sweetened. it wasn't like, but it was like, but it was cool because it wasn't just sweetened, it was enhanced or something, so they put like extra nutrients in it, and I was like, yeah. I loved it, man. It was delicious. Now I don't drink it anymore. Oat milk has become more trendy, more available, also artificially increased. Oh my god, yeah, don't get me started. No, it's absolutely true. I like that things like action movie. Oh my god, what is it called when you can't have the gluten? The gluten celiac. But also the whole gluten intolerance thing became trendy, right? And it's really actually a good thing, because generally that just means that, or like vegetarianism is like trendy, it's like in right now. So there's a lot of alternatives. There's vegetarian alternatives, vegan alternatives, gluten-free options, and there's more of them. But unfortunately, with that result, it also turns into things that were already naturally gluten-free have a big tag onto it saying gluten-free, and everybody's like, you know, gluten is bad for everyone. Yeah, like gluten intolerance is actually a lot more common, but it's also this type of thing that everyone like decides that they have, and then they placebo effect that it makes them feel better. But like you do you, boo. Like whatever you want to do with your life, whatever you want to eat. Like if not eating gluten's, you know, whatever. I don't know anyone with celiac, but I do have a family member who has who was recommended by the doctor to try a gluten low or gluten-free diet, basically a gluten-free diet, because of unrelated health issues to celiac, but it still helps them from on a real level and is recommended. So no, it's great to have these alternatives, but unfortunately a lot of it's like trends inflate the price. Yeah, for sure. It's fine for almost all people. Yeah, but then again, then you look into lactose intolerance. In North America, we drink a lot of milk, right? And lactose intolerance is not only incredibly common, but in fact, like it's more like natural to not drink milk, because milk is like for children. It's like a whole thing, right? So technically, if you want to talk about like drinking milk is pretty weird. So, oh, soy milk, that's the other one. That's the other one I forgot. Yeah, soy milk is like people had the whole fear mongering about the estrogen, because soy has estrogen in it, but the thing is it's plant estrogen, and if you're really worried about hormones in your food, you really shouldn't eat meat, because meat has way more hormones, and those are mammal hormones largely, because we tend to eat mammals. As a result, if you're really worried about estrogen, don't eat meat. But nah, soy milk was the big one, fear mongered over that. So now there's no soy and all the other alternatives. It's a little weird. Although soy milk wasn't my favorite, you know. Yeah, you can become lactose intolerant over time. Absolutely. In fact, a ton of people are developing lactose intolerance like later in adulthood. Just, you know, it's like a whole thing, you know. Body naturally produces less lactase enzyme if you don't consume lactose regularly. I assume that could be true. Yeah, apparently it's just one of those things that if you look at other places, not North America, I'm not really sure about Europe generally, because I know in Europe they drink milk, but generally a lot of cultures do not consume milk very much. It's a very uniquely North American thing to drink as much milk, as we have cheese, everything has milk and everything is made with milk, right? So a lot of places also develop more lactose intolerance because they simply don't drink it. But it's also comparable to like spice tolerance or something, right? Like a lot of North American food is not traditionally spicy. We don't have a lot of spices here natively, whereas other places spice is simply a part of the cuisine, you know. So I don't know, I'm not an expert on this, but it's pretty interesting. Can't eat noodles? Oh no, that would be rough. Yeah, soy milk kind of got like fear-mongered away, which is a little odd. But honestly, I think it's also, soy was the first alternative. But I think honestly, like almond, even rice milk and oat milk are just like superior. So, you know. Best saying drink because it was more available in North or EU than water and doesn't freeze as easily. And it's calorically very dense. Like that's the thing about milk. Like it's heavy. If we're talking about like survival and having calories and food, yeah, milk is phenomenal. But the idea of drinking milk into adulthood is apparently a pretty, not uniquely North American, but the amount of milk that we drink is pretty high here. Has anyone else had rice milk? Like, was that a fever dream? Because I swear I don't see it anymore. No one talks about rice milk. Only almond and oat. Some family members are lactose intolerant. Able to tolerate it unless there's some whey protein in it. Oh, I see. I grew up on rice milk. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I literally was like, people know about this, right? It's watery. I honestly thought it was like less watery than milk. It has this like nice you know when how you're supposed to rinse your rice before you cook it until it runs clear. Also, you're apparently supposed to be really gentle with that. I was a little rough on my rice. I learned a lot about cooking lately. I haven't been cooking, but I learned, so now I know how to make rice properly. You're supposed to rinse it very gently, but it has like a coat when you drink it. It's like, I don't know, it's just nice. Cheese and milk by themselves don't bother you. Interesting. Everyone's different, right? Worst part of almond milk is milk in the almonds every morning always makes me laugh. The one thing about almond milk is it's really heavy on like the water use. Have you tried Helldivers? I do not know what Helldivers is, Bean. Drank half a gallon of chocolate milk a day when you worked out? Like during the workout? Like were you just there like crushing a carton? Honestly, chocolate milk, on point, delicious, like mwah, right? But associating it with working out, oof. Then again, I would have protein powder, chocolate flavored protein powder, and that was fine. But like, ugh. Is this a milk stream? Honestly, it's become a little milky. Yeah, it's a little milky in here. Like unfiltered cloudy sake. Oh, I do love the cloudy sake. I think I just like rice. Your face is different? You know what? I did fuck up real bad doing my makeup today. When you're doing makeup, what you do is you put on foundation. Now, the reason it's called foundation is because it's the foundation to all your makeup, except for technically concealer and I guess like moisturizer and like primer or like whatever. But you know what I mean? You put on a moisturizer and then you put on your foundation. Starship Troopers vibes. Starship Troopers is funny, right? I don't think I've seen that either. It came out today. Oh, neat. That's cool. I didn't hear about it. Chug chocolate milk at home or work. Oh, I do love chocolate milk. I should try chocolate oat milk. Oh, I bet that's so good. What came out today? Helldivers, apparently. Anyway, sorry. I was telling a story about my makeup misadventure. So you put on foundation and then you put on like the blush and the other things. I literally put on blush and then I was like, I didn't put on foundation today. So I had to kind of casually like go around the blush. I'm tired, man. Helldivers 2. Oh, it's a sequel. Oh, the second one. I didn't know. I was unaware. Seriously, I don't know how I fucked it up that bad. Like, it's happened before. I also did my eyebrows. Like, I put on, like, my eyebrow stuff, you know? So I was, like, kind of awkwardly, like, patting around it and trying not to smudge. Like, stop, I'm blushing. Yeah, I mean, like, this blush is on point. Do you see this? Like, do you see how my cheek sparkles? You'll be surprised to know I'm not born with sparkles on my cheeks. I'm not this naturally dewy. Makeup looks fully normal to me. No, I did a fucking good job. Really. Honestly, the thing is, I actually don't use foundation. I use a BB cream. It's basically just a tinted moisturizer. It's very lucky because I'm very lucky. I put a lot of effort into my skin over the years because I used to have problem skin. I used to have like acne and stuff, you know. So like I put effort into fixing it because, you know, put your best face forward and whatnot. Full screen scene without stream shitting itself. Yeah, I fixed it. I fixed it, Jake. We talk makeup. We are dewy. Yeah, dewy, like the decimal system. Want to put more effort into my skin? Number one thing that I could recommend to everybody on this planet: please moisturize. Please moisturize your skin. Did someone say feet? No, actually. But the problem was, okay, so I don't remember why I did this, but I used to have the gameplay scene, like a stream cap card scene on this scene for the music, so the music of the game could play through. Long story short, I don't need that anymore, so I just deleted it, and it stopped the stream from causing issues. I didn't even know that could be a thing. Yeah. It was probably the two cap cards competing, because I use a cap card for the camera. Why it was an issue on this scene and not the other ones, I don't know. I think you look better without makeup. The thing too about the whole like, oh, I like very little makeup nonsense is that a lot of people who say that are people who don't wear makeup and don't know makeup. Like, I have unironically had people around me and whatever be like, oh, but you look great without makeup. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, of course I do, because that's just me. But no, honey, I'm wearing makeup. They're like, you are? And I'm like, do you think I have like naturally black wings like that? Like, do you think this right here is natural? Like, do you think I have natural sparkles on my fucking eyelids? Like, do you think my lips are naturally fucking crimson? Like, come on. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's just like you look so natural. And it's like, yeah, because well-applied makeup oftentimes doesn't natural. You mean men? I mean, there's a lot of people who don't wear makeup, but the only people who I've heard have said say that have been men, yeah. But then again, men can wear makeup. You know, men who wear makeup, they know what they're talking about. You know what I mean? They be very knowledgeable. But it's just like, yeah, in my experience, it's largely been like, oh, I like girls who don't wear a lot of makeup. Like, you know, I love Kim Kardashian's makeup looks or no makeup looks. And I'm like, that girl has never been outside in public without makeup, okay? She wakes up before the camera goes on a reality show. She probably spends hours on that. That is what we call no makeup. You know, it's just like a thing. You don't have wings on your eyes? If the men learn we can shapeshift, they're going to tell the church. Some people look horrible without makeup. I don't think it's a very nice thing to say, though, because, like, generally the thing about makeup is that it's meant to sort of enhance what's there, make people feel more comfortable, but largely because women in public are expected to look different, like more put together than men. You know what I mean? Like, I see dudes going out there without makeup, and I'm like, normal. But we see a woman who's like not wearing makeup once, and we're like, oh goodness, what, are you sick? And it's like, you know, all people look horrible with that makeup under show lighting. Yeah, that's the thing too. If you ever watched a movie or a reality TV show or anything, they got makeup on. Every one of them, even the dudes, absolutely, because your skin has pores and they shine, and the shine will look awkward and kind of wash you out on camera. So the dudes, absolutely, they got the people batting them with the little makeup brushes to even that stuff out. I don't think it's about looking bad without makeup and looking good with makeup. It's just like different things, you know what I mean? On stage, everyone has to wear makeup because you need to be able to see your facial expressions, because from far away at the back of the stage, people need to be able to see what you're doing with your eyes, with your lips, with your, you know, that sort of stuff. Van blush to mimic women during an O? I think blush is just because it's to sort of be like, I don't know. Women and men, no matter how attractive, can look like homely gremlins at times. Yeah. Everyone's allowed to be a gremlin sometime. I think fewer people care about makeup than you think. Unless you're on social media, then it probably matters to a lot of people. Honestly, what's a no? I'll tell you when you're older. If you don't even know what the alphabet is, you're not old enough to be in this stream. Go back to school, learn your ABCs, and then we'll talk about that letter. It's quite advanced.
Person. I like women without makeup on. Same person uses a pic of a woman without makeup on to insult them.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of like, you know, oh, like this, you know, it's just like a whole thing. I don't know. It's just like the pressure's different. Are you dual streaming? Yeah, I got a secret chat over here. Technically, to Twitch, you're the secret stream, secret chat. You're right over here, YouTube, and then Twitch is over here. I'm on both. Sorry, I learned that somewhere about the blush. Like, I believe you, but it's also like, it's just when you are blushed. Okay, when you have a blush, what makes your cheeks light up? When you got a good exercise on, you got that dewiness. You know what I mean? You got that glow from exercise, right? You know, yeah, you could say that, but like you could just as easily be like, you know, to mimic the youthful glow after exercise or something. You know what I mean? I do actually like dual streaming with the E, because it's like you guys are dueling each other, you know? Don't really know your content? Oh yeah, I'm mainly on Twitch. Yeah, I just started streaming on YouTube a little while ago because of the exclusivity thing, so now I'm on both, so now I have both. Just be naturally gorgeous forehead. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like some people you could, like the most gorgeous people on the entire planet, you could post them without makeup and there'd be people who have never gone outside in public with the personalities of broken thumbs saying that person's ugly. You know? No accounting for taste. I'm just saying. Now I have to fight myself. Wait, we're not your side chat? I don't, you know what? You guys gotta decide who's the side chat. No. Baby, you're both my main chat. I just got a lot of love to give. I got enough for both of you. I can see both, so they're not so secret. It's true. Always wanted to be someone's side chat. Sounds fun. You're technically both on the side. It's just which side you're on, right? Like this is that side, this is that side. The chat wars have begun. Actually, I wanted to mention something real quick. If you have any ideas, I would like to redo some of my emotes because I got a lot of my emotes done a long time ago. I want to update them. I want to make them trendy. Also, if you see emotes now, I have them on both chats. I got my emotes done when I first started streaming, and when I first started streaming, I had hair that was about this long because I cut it all off freshly. And I had decided to stop dyeing my hair red after being red-haired, artificially red-dyed hair for 7 years. So my Twitch emotes have short red hair. I haven't had red hair since I started growing it out when I started streaming. In fact, when I started streaming, I got roots up to here because it was like growing. So I kind of want to update them multiple things, you know? So drunk last weekend? I don't drink. Actually, I do, but I haven't in a long time. So I like to update them kind of like, you know, whatever. But also, since I'm already planning on updating them, maybe I'm thinking of getting some new emotes. You know, which ones we use, which ones we don't use. I've never seen the red hair. Yeah, it's the thing about my old streams. If you actually look at like, go to my YouTube, I have my first Dark Souls playthrough up. That is one of the earliest playthroughs I put up on YouTube in its entirety. And you could see the hair, but the thing about the hair is by then it had grown out because it had been like 6 months or so. What is it? Hang on. Yeah, it's still shorter, but based on my lighting, I didn't have lighting as good as I do now, so it looked black. People thought I had black hair, but it was red. It was just like a dark red. It's like a whole thing. What does Raph drink? A lot of coffee. But if we're talking alcohol, I don't drink very much. I really don't. Maybe like once every 3 months I'll have some wine. Not a big drinker. It makes me sleepy and it gives me headaches, so I just, you know, don't bother. Created the game I worked on, and she told her you're looking for some animated emotes. Some might be a match, but to reach out. Oh, for real, Rancid? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sort of, I'd love to take a look. I've become so given up on animated emotes. Drinks coffee and nothing else? I should drink more water, it's true. Sometimes drink if I'm at a party? Yeah, no shame in that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with drinking as long as you are in moderation, you know, blah, 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 blah. But for me, it's just like, I'm just chilling. I don't really feel the need. Sometimes I like making cocktails. Like if I have like guests or, you know, just feeling fancy in the summer, make some nice cocktails for people. But the great thing about making cocktails is it's basically like making potions. And the thing about potions, you don't need to put alcohol in them. You just put like some ginger and some mint and some lemon juice and like this, and then no alcohol, and you got a cool fancy drink. And you can put a little umbrella in it, and you just feel fancy, you know. I love mocktails because I love sweet things, so it's like a fun way to dress up an evening without needing to drink alcohol. It's like actually really pog. Don't drink from the bottle. It's not classy. False, the best thing about cocktails having 9 of them and ruining Thanksgiving. Oh dear God. Alright, gamers. Here, I'm gonna start up the game now. This has been fun. Okay, give it a sec to... Oh, I almost snapped it. Perfect timing. Based on true events, I did assume. I'm glad you're better now. All right. Although there was that one time that I had some sake on stream because I was fighting Sekiro, fighting Ishin, and it was really hard. So I was like, I need to calm my nerves. Number was exaggerated? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, 9 mocktails? Honestly, the worst thing I'd be worried about is, like, having to pee a lot. You know, that's a lot of liquid. Mocktail Mule, a slightly sweeter ginger beer. Oh, yo, hit me with the recipe. We still have the food channel on Discord, right? Post it there. I'm always looking for more ginger-based beverages.
Smithy, I should think.
We are allowed to have boys in the squad, like we are, but it's just I'm definitely trying to prioritize having it be Hot Girl Summer. My god, my character does look a little horrifying. Alright, we're gonna do a mission. Oh, in this game, I do believe they call it a quest. We are on a quest to avenge ourselves because our hearts were taken out of our chests by the dragon, and now we must defeat the dragon. I'm still a little rusty as to why this is occurring, but, you know, whatever. Hot Girl Summer is a state of mind. It is. It's true. Boys are invited to Hot Girl Summer, of course.
I hear no end of praise for your feats of late, sir.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm a gamer.
Become quite the lord.
Yeah, and I hit on his wife.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Oh, also one more meta thing before I get to this game. YouTube really has a huge copyright freaking problem. Of the 3 VOD, like this is my 4th YouTube stream. Of the 3 that are up, 2 of them have gotten copyright strikes for music, which is understandable. But it's like, so I have to keep Oh. Hang on. So I have to keep like editing those parts out. So if you're watching the VOD and you're like, why is like 2 minutes just sliced out of this randomly? Yeah, that's why. Hang on, how do I change my... Here we go. Okay, so we got a new weapon. And it is worse, but... That's so interesting. Look, so these daggers... Oh, this is a sword! That's why. Oh, I really like that. These are really cool daggers, though. They can be used with both my favorite classes. Okay. I just want to... Oh, wow, look at that blade. Do you see that? That's sick looking, actually. Undulant black. I do prefer daggers, though, so we're gonna stick with that. We're gonna store that for now. This one seems better. I also have upgraded it more, but it's not as cute. I like my red cape. You know the Gothic games? Are they just called Gothic? I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. There are bots on YouTube that just copyright strike music. Yeah, no. I like for sure. I've had the issue with a couple other playthroughs. But very rarely. It's just funny that it's hitting the VOD so much. But I guess I'm just warning, like, folks, if you're watching this VOD right now, and you're like, why does this happen? Yeah. No, it's a diaper she's wearing. It's not a diaper. It just kind of looks like one. It's a problem, okay? Okay, I don't think I need like 17. I'm really trying to travel light. You know how it is. Restore stamina. Favored by Celine. Oh, damn! Hang on. She likes these? I'm a little scared. I want to make friends with people in this game, but I'm also concerned that it's going to turn into, like, weird, creepy anime harem stuff. So I'm really also scared to make friends with people in this game. Undulant is a nice word. It does. It sounds like what it is, you know, where because it undulates and it sounds like undulate sounds like what it is. I love when words do that. It's not quite onomatopoeic, but I would say it's onomatopoeia adjacent. Hello, you have a quest or something? What's up with you?
I see you're hard at work, truly. Even in as long as that makes this work.
Why are you red?
I see you truly even. That makes
Did I equip your quest or something? Hang on. Wait, what? Deliver the goods. Oh, if we acquire a leaden globe, but I don't. Wait, scour grants to find alluvial yore ore and ancient ore and see their combination delivered. That's actually a great hint. Okay, so I was looking at my YouTube comments today. And someone commented on the VOD that I was so close to the From a Different Sky quest. So I'd like to try that again. I actually was reminded of that, so we're gonna do that. 3 streams straight. Yo, thanks, KG. Watch your Elden Ring playthrough because you say something and I got to make a witty comment off it only to remember that it isn't live. It's a little weird, isn't it? That's why I try to cut out some of the talk to chat. Like, not all of it, obviously. Because, like, I do like talking to chat and it's a big part of the playthrough. But I am trying to cut some of the stuff where I just, like, respond to someone in chat. Because it's like, you know, poor YouTube. They're going to feel left out of the party. I would like to fast travel. We're gonna make use of the fast travel. We were really close to this quest, apparently. Lies of Automato P. Ah, it's so bright. I hate it. Where the heck am... Oh, we're outside. Bunny! I'm so sorry. I really don't... I want to finish this quest so we never have to hit a bunny again. This is pretty awful. But it's for the experience, baby. Bunny. Bunny. There's so many bunnies.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, gardeners, and other folk.
I can't tell if that's a bunny or not. It is. Oh, we're done.
A goblin.
Never have to hit a bunny again. Full video of just Raf's all inappropriate jokes. Do you mean inappropriate jokes or do you mean the out of context stuff? I guess the answer could be both. Okay, so I was apparently very close to this, so I'm gonna make another try.
Near onomatopoeia.
I think it's like a in the vicinity thing. Near onomatopoeia. That works really well, actually. Thanks, Volpine, for the 100 biddies. Bun Bun. Oh my god, you know what's funny? Bun Bun was my Final Fantasy character. I say was because I don't play anymore. Thank god.
Another room.
Hey Dukes, what's up? I named my character Bun Bun Raf. It was a good name. I didn't realize that the first name was more used in the game, so everyone just called me Bun Bun, and I was like, honestly, that's fine. Okay, so I'm looking for some kind of riftstone or something. It's supposed to make my bond with my... Was that just a lamp effect? Because something was glowing here.
Where shall we head?
We're heading toward find the secret thing. I think this is an important one because if I can figure out what exact... Gather? Oh, pollen. Oh. Okay. That's neat. Basically, I think this is some sort of quest that, you know, it's like some sort of secret thingy. So if we can figure out the first one, it gives you an idea of what to do for the others, basically. And if I was really close, according to the YouTube comment. Huh. Oh, I didn't realize that you can just gather around things. Even if... Oh, no, I did learn this. Because you could do this in the field. Dark Souls 2 vibes. This town really does remind me of Majula in Dark Souls 2 because it's got ruins in the water. It's a coastal town, very heavy stone-based architecture. No, the Dark Souls 2 vibe makes perfect sense. Okay. I think it might be like on this roof. But maybe I'm used to looking for things that are like visible, but maybe this is like a secret. You know how some games you have to stand on something and then it appears type thing? Like how? This would answer a lot of questions if I could figure this out, you know? Also, I don't know how close we need to be, you know? It could still be inside. Wish I knew what I was looking for. Let's look inside. Yeah, also in time-wise, this game is closest to Dark Souls 1. But it's, you know, Dark Souls 2 came out initially in 2014. And this is a 2012 game, so it's like really similar time-wise. Okay, it's not here. Unless there's like a upstairs or something. I gotta say, this is really nice for a fishing town. Like full stone architecture? Damn. I think of like a fishing town, I think of like a bunch of village with some huts, you know? Kind of like the Bloodborne fishing hamlet. I think it's gotta be on the rooftops. DS1 graphics better than DS2? Really, I'm the complete opposite. I think DS2 is pretty much one of the prettiest games they've made. Funny enough, all things considered. FromSoft ripped off Capcom, but checkmate, Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 came out first, so boom. I'm kidding. Genuinely, the thing about... I feel like there's a lot of difficulty. Some people, and I think it's just, you know, media literacy... Wait, scriptures? What? Well, I missed that, and that was like on the roofs that I was looking at. So, hang on, let's look at that. What was that? Holy Writ, which all new priests rely on as an important tool in their duties. Okay. But no, it's tough because there's a lot of discussion on things like inspiration versus copying versus plagiarism. Like, this is a constantly changing thing. But generally, I think it's like, if you can look at something and see it as its own distinct piece of art, even while experiencing two different things. And this is sort of, you know, that's a little subjective for sure. For example, a good example, I think, is, like, let's look at Naruto, for example, and Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen came out way later. It features a colorful-haired protagonist, but it's anime. Everyone has colorful hair, you know. And then a mentor who is also very powerful with white hair. a side character with blue/black hair who is very reticent, arguably emo, and then the token girl. That is the structure of a lot of different animes. But when I think of JJK, I don't think, oh, this is literally just Naruto, because it manages to be its own distinct thing. And then if we get even further into it, Naruto was inspired by a lot of other animes. Like, media is inspired by other medias, and you can be inspired by something without just straight up copying it. Like, look at this game. It's a fantasy game. It's about dragons and knights, but it still feels very distinct on its own. It has its own focus, its own art style, its own storytelling. Naruto wrote women really poorly. Oh god, let's not even get into that. Yeah, Naruto is one of the clearest examples of they do not know how to write women at all, and it shows. A lot of anime be like that. A lot of media be like that. Hell, not even anime. Just, I think anime can have some weird tropes, because anime also has the whole, like, hee underwear shot thing, which is really prevalent. That doesn't really happen as much in Western media. Still does, though. I still remember one of the Star Trek movies, like the newer ones with Chris Pine, just has this scene where a girl, for some reason, is changing. What is happening? Oh. I don't want to do this right now. I accidentally walked to the dock at night. This is the DLC. Yo, we got the same hair. What's up, sis? Okay, I'm probably gonna get copyright stricken for that music. Great, thanks, Capcom. There's nothing new under the sun. Everything is inspired by other things. And the further back we go, the more we see it. Like, people are like, oh, this story is so creative. And I'm like, is it creative? Or is it, boy finds out he has special powers and then goes on a journey to figure out what to do with his powers and then saves the world. And it's like, well, you can't just reduce it to that. Exactly! Things are inspired by one another. It's actually a really great, cool thing. I still remember when I saw this Reddit post that said that Elden Ring is just ripping off Berserk, and I'm just like, oh, there's a difference between homage and plagiarism. Like, okay, let's just... Don't get me started on that. It was the most Redditor opinion of all time. Sorry, Reddit. Get better opinions. Yeah, it's a hero's journey. It's like the most OG story. The very first hero's journey is basically when we started writing as humans. You know what I mean? Quick talk over. I did my best. Also has some Dead Rising DNA? What? Which one's Dead Rising? I feel like I played that one. Thought this game was new? At least on Steam? No, the sequel's coming out. Sorry, I just saw that. Billy Shakespeare, most beloved and enduring ripoff artist? Yeah, although, may I point out that the reason we have the word eyeball is because of him. Okay, I give up. I tried. He invented the word eyeball. I'm not joking. Also, a really popular thing around the Renaissance era was retellings of classic stories. So Shakespeare had a lot of fanfic with, which was his, there was like this one hero that he put into half his stories because he just loved him. But I'm blanking on the name. And then the Hero and Leander story is one that comes to mind for not Dr. Faustus, Christopher Marlowe, you know? Hollow Knight is a ripoff of Metroid? See, that's exactly what I'm talking about, because you could argue that games in the same genre are all just copying each other. I don't know. It is a little subjective, but to me, if I look at something and all I could see is what it was based on, like, let's say, okay, if you play two different games and you play one and you're like, yo, this is literally the same thing, you know, I don't know. It's just one of those things. Like, oh man, Elden Ring has incest, bro. Obviously Game of Thrones, bro. Berserk anime is kind of bad in my opinion. I've heard not great things about the anime. But also in general, I have zero interest in reading Berserk. It's a bit tough because, like, I don't want to read Berserk. Berserk is incredibly violent, incredibly depressing. And the, like, one female character is not treated very well. From what I know, I have no interest in this. Zero. But I love Miyazaki's games because when he takes something and is inspired by something and puts it into his work. It's great. The story that I was working on is literally inspired by a lot of my favorite games. There's beings that were inspired by the Daedra from Elder Scrolls, and I don't think they're the same thing at all because I made them quite distinct. Because for me, I'm just like, oh man, this is really neat. Wait, defeat 10 deer. Oh, okay. Defeat the Griffin. I'll do that. All right, let's fast travel. It's incredible for aesthetics and really dire in content. It's incredible for aesthetics if you like grimdark. But I find Dark Souls and Miyazaki's content to be far more palatable. Won't read Berserk then? Decide for yourself, like really whatever you like, but I really hate excessive violence, especially of the Monka variety, you know? So yeah, I'm just like not interested, thanks.
A place one can live without fear of monsters.
Quote doesn't work. Dead Rising is a game where the dead rise. That doesn't, you know what's great? It doesn't narrow it down. I feel like I've played Dead Rising. Is it like a sort of top-down game? Some of it in Netflix? Oh, like the Netflix anime thingy? Yeah, no, it's not for me.
Quest for the tender defeat of 10 deer. Wrath sad.
She said that a little weird. Are you okay, Joanna? Is it a zombie? Yo, he's getting spawn camped. What the hell? Streamer, I thought you were a gamer.
Castle walls? Ruins of such?
Okay, can you become a little taller so I can stab you, please? Thanks so much. Maybe I didn't play Dead Rising. I don't know. It's third person? But is it like sort of like above? Blob Zombies Arcade? No, but I did love that too. No, I played a game that was like zombies and you'd kind of like shoot at them. And it was called Dead Something. What? Hello? Hey, what's up? Cultists? Oh, I love beating up cultists. Hey. No magic for you. Unless that was my teammate using magic, I can't tell.
Now we'll gain the upper hand.
Are you all casting? Yo, can we get these nerds dead, please? Channel is meat, nerd. Bro, I love beating up cultists. This is the greatest day of my life. I have new enemies and stuff. This is great. Dead Space? No, it wasn't Dead Space. It was a zombie game. I played a couple zombie games, though. They're kind of ubiquitous, so I shouldn't be surprised. I played a little bit of Left 4 Dead. It's not that one. I don't know. I remember, I think it was free on PlayStation at some point. House of the Dead? No. Nothing too scary either. And I think it had co-op. You could play with a friend. You run a mall and wear wonky clothes? Oh, the one with the boobs. One of the boob games. Does Capcom do that one?
Even the capital is not without its dangers. Lest we remained caught.
Hillfigure Knoll is up here. So we gotta go north. We gotta cross the bridge and go north. Days Gone? Maybe. What the oh my god, Saurians.
Monsters arisen. Ready yourselves.
Seems we're well downstream.
Ambush. Slay your enemies. I mean, did we get ambushed or did we ambush them is the question that I have. Oh, with the boobs? Yeah, I remember that game having like omega boobs. That doesn't narrow it down either. Honestly, if I were to say, hey, it's the game with the boobs, it's just about as general as saying the game with the zombies. Oh, how did I do that?
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Project Zomboid? No. Minecraft? I did play Minecraft, but it's not... It's fine. I played some zombie game briefly. I also played this other one that was really fun. That was about like I'm gonna stop talking about games I don't remember the name of. Lollipop Chainsaw? No, but I love that game. Like I would ever forget Lollipop Chainsaw. Iconic game.
Ice is bane to Saurians! All service bait! Strike the tail! The tail is severed!
Lollipop Chainsaw was so fun because it was really absurd, but also really funny. And can I just point out that every game that has a head hanging from your butt is just copying it. Take that, God of War. Literally just ripping off Lollipop Chainsaw, bro. Can't believe it. You're not allowed to have a head in your game without ripping off Lollipop Chainsaw, and that's facts.
Well downstream. Perhaps sort of interest is washed up.
It'll take more than that.
I need to find the bridge. Maybe I should have waited till daytime, but I kind of forgot this game is like actually really dark.
This looks interesting. I feel familiar with this area now.
The dark is oppressive just as in
Well,
reality.
this bridge. Hope it still holds. A skeleton comes!
Zombies. Wait, no. Zombies have skin.
I support you.
God, of course, plagiarizing. See, I don't think they're plagiarizing in all seriousness, though. Like, you can use concepts.
What else would you expect? With my help?
So, like, having a head hanging from your butt. That's fine. Doesn't bother me. What the fuck?
I am
Oops.
he who treads where death is.
What? What the fuck is going on?
He who sets the world
I'm walking into way too many cults at this time. Shit is getting weird in this game. There's a game when you play in your dreams. No, it was a real game. I just don't remember the names. I have this like memory problem. You probably noticed. Zomboobs? I think I would actually play a game called Zomboobs. Yo, what up, nerd? Now you can be a real phantom.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Ghost. Whoops. Whoops. And aiming is hard.
Be ready. It comes.
Ah! Ah! Where did you play that zombie game? I don't know. I don't remember. Time is very convoluted. Oh, Dead Island. I just saw that. It wasn't Dead Island. It wasn't Days Gone. Because Dead Island is, I think, made by Polish devs, unless I'm getting it confused with a different zombie game that takes place on an island. Oh my god. Freaking ghosts, man. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have my magic class right now, so I need you guys to handle it.
Scrap, if I may say so myself.
Oh, great, there's more. But it's becoming light, so we can probably take off our lantern. Okay, my reticle is nailing it. game doesn't know how to aim.
You've my support. Do not end it quickly.
Help!
Phantoms release their hosts when attacked.
I also think they like auto die, like they don't seem to come back. So maybe getting possessed and getting saved is like the strat. Okay. Let's explore around this area a little.
Others can strike day or night, even in the shadow of Grand Soren's walls.
Conquest Road. I do love exploring. Even this game doesn't make it the most efficient, you know? I gotta say, I'm a little spoiled by Elden Ring. Like, the mount? It's a very fun, easy game to traverse. This game really puts into perspective. Like, this game has no mount. I hope they fix it in 2. I haven't looked into the game, but I think traversal could be a little bit more balanced because, you know, yeah, it's realistic. If you run around, you lose your stamina. But you know what they did? They had horses, man. We're the Arisen. Give us a freaking horse, man. Dead Nation? Dead Nation sounds fun. Familiar, not fun. Dead Nation might be it. You might have gotten it. Dome? What the heck is Dome?
I'm on my way.
Help. Oh, that was sick. Whoops. Whoa, why is this one so colorful? Oh no, it's just bloody. Alright. So we're looking for a Griffin around here somewhere. Oh, those are dire wolves, right. I'm really trying to use this class. But oh my god, it makes your bow feel so bad. Ooh, white orchid, flowers. Okay. Griffin? Griffin? Any griffins? I've been here. Can I like rest here? There's a camp here? Oh, hello. Hi.
Welcome, sir. Though I fear this place affords little hospitality, how do you find playing the role of Arisen, sir? But I misspeak. 'Tis far from playing.
I don't know, I'm playing.
I meant only the role of hero must be tiresome work. To meet the demands for ceaseless feats of valor. I may have one such task to offer.
Yeah, sure, what's your
then
quest?
pray, allow me to begin with a word about this strong.
Must have unlocked this recently because I talked to
Given
this guy
the
before.
hold's remote location, those who man it are oft required to remain here for long stretches of time. And sadly, the worsening dangers that plague the road,
So you need stuff.
no matter the number of
You need
plebes
stuff.
to commence a new regiment. By now, we are a week's food in arrears. Our remaining stores would be a mercy if you, and in so doing, in Grand Soren you will find a Lord Julian.
Of course, it's
The home's
Julian, the
expedition
Frenchman.
supply. Pray, speak with him. Else the other guards within.
The French are always evil as well. Like, I'm not saying he's evil, I'm just saying that, like, they're often evil.
Leave it to me.
Wait, no, I meant come.
So reckless, Master.
Agreed. It must be
Yes,
done.
right away.
Heal. Okay. Let's go. We got a new quest. We'll go talk to Julian. We probably needed to become, like, friends with the Duke. And by friends, I mean talk to him a single time.
Proving a greater challenge, to be sure.
Ooh, Harpy.
There, Master.
Right, Mercedes is French too. I was gonna say they're typecasting the French again. Mom, they're typecasting the French.
I'll set its wings ablaze!
Get him, Bertina.
Strike when it alights!
Fire it was!
The upper hand.
Strength brought us victory.
No way we could have lost to that.
In lands where men fear to dwell, monsters always fill the void.
I'm looking for a Griffin, though. It said near Hillfigure Knoll. And that's Hillfigure Knoll. Let's skip the Harpies and go straight to Hillfigure Knoll.
Snow harpy!
The worm's coming has driven
What's his name? Tommy Hilfiger? Is that the designer? Is this where he lives?
There's
Are you
something
Tommy?
drawn on the hill.
Are you still here, guy? Hey, what's up? The spear? I want to talk to the guy.
Edmund, did you speak the name Edmund?
Yes.
'Tis the name of the Arisen came before you.
Wait, what?
I know not how he turned away the dragon.
Oh, so Edmund was the Arisen?
I bade him follow his instinct, same as I have bidden you. That is all our kind can do, Arisen of the present day. Continue forth from that first step, and never look back. 'Tis our duty and our fate, though my own path stopped short, leaving me to linger on, an unsightly revenant.
Does that mean you failed?
'Tis our duty, though.
Okay. Where's the fool? Fool? Fool?
I had a different look the day my master pulled me from the rift.
And now you look like your master. Honestly, I find the pawns are kind of creepy. You know, like I know it's not their fault.
Leads into the earth, sir.
Oh my god, there's a teleporter
Path
point here?
ends.
I'll take that.
Huh.
The Dragon Forge knows the dragon like no other. He was once an Arisen and challenged the dragon long ago.
Isometricin. Seek the spear aimed at the hilltop sky. Cool. Thanks for the stuff, bud. Bye. We'll put the port crystal here though, because this seems like a pretty good point to teleport to. Literally uncanny valley of the species. It's true, they're like human but not quite. It's there, but they're just generally so creepy. Catch a stream, praise the sun. Yo, what's up, Pesao?
There's something drawn on the hill.
Yeah, it's the guy. Okay, so I don't know if you could teleport to that one. I have the feeling that the port crystal's gonna be placed like outside. There you go. Port crystals are really weird. I love it. I really do. I should take the one out of my inventory too, actually. Alright, we're gonna save because we're near the area where the Griffin should be. This is a pretty good quest to do. Let's go. So far I just see some harpies. We've already fought one Griffin, so it'll be fun. I hope it didn't mean the Griffin that we already fought, but
Snow harpy!
I don't think they would do that.
Beware the harpy song!
Yep, harpy song, etc.
What else would you expect?
Our strength brought us
There's
victory.
no way we could have lost to that.
There, Master Snow Harpies!
Arisen.
Some of the aiming is me, but some of it is not me.
Spring fire!
What's all this? There's some skeletons. Broken pots. Okay. Rob makes it to Dragon's Dogma 2? I'd like that. You know, I wonder if they're gonna do the thing, you know, where you can like import your data and it makes changes. You know, like what if you play Dragon's Dogma 1 on like the same device, it reads the data that you've played it, and then it makes your very first pawn look exactly like your first character or something. I don't know if that would even make sense from a lore perspective, but it'd be cool, right? Like imagine you're just like, hello, I am a pawn, arisen, welcome. And then all of a sudden it literally looks like your old character. That'd be fucking weird.
There's no way we could have lost it.
So many new ledges for him to fall off of? I'm gonna be real. It turns out that they don't like it when you intentionally push people off ledges even if they're pawns. That's crazy to me. Have to stay on PC? Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Did that harpy fall into a bonfire on her own? Damn, that's a skill issue. She got fucking filtered. Harpy literally got filtered by a bonfire. Oh, but they sing so pretty. I don't want to pull out my arrow. My arrows suck. Like, honestly, I'm really trying to play other classes than Magical Archer, but my god. It's so strong. It's really hard. And I don't have to use my brain, which is like, you know, this is the freebie. All the other harpies flying around it laughing. Just like the Dark Souls gaming experience. Just kidding. You know what's really funny? I actually never heard the concept of like a boss filtering people until Armored Core. You play on hard mode? No, I'm just on normal. I normally play games on normal mode. I just like to know like the dedicated experience. You know what? I talked about this before, but it's been a long time. Not always, but generally, I feel like a lot of the time, when games have a hard mode, it's not scaled very well. Oh hey, what's up, gamers? Anyway, it's not like always like that, but unfortunately I've had the experience a lot where I've played a game and then I'm like, let's try out hard mode, and hard mode is literally just the bosses or the enemies. You asshole. The enemies hit you 5 times as hard and are 5 times as tanky, and it has absolutely nothing to do with actually scaling, like for example movesets or complexity or AI or challenge or something. No, it's just like they hit you more. That's it. They're just sponges. Everything's a sponge. And it's like, that's not how you make a game hard. Do you know what I mean? It just feels like someone was like, oh, Dark Souls is just when the bosses kill you one hit, right? And it really bothers me. Elder Scrolls? Does Elder Scrolls even have a hard mode? Like, legitimately? Does it? I didn't think it did. God of War is like that, actually. Hard mode in this, more stamina drain? More fucking stamina drain? Yeah, no thanks. Like, no offense, but I'm constantly running out of stamina, and it's just like me trying to run around and explore the world. So, you know, I think I'm actually okay. Oh, great. Bertina's freaking dead. And they're kind of spongy enough, eh? Don't have it as an option when you start a save? I thought it did for me, unless that's the Dark Arisen edition thing or something. I missed my roll dodge. I really like this game, and the combat feels good. I'm just saying, like, hard mode, if it's just more stamina drain, I think I'm good, actually. Ow! What the fuck, dog? I'm a Dark Souls gamer, man. I don't know how to function without a roll dodge. That's real. Who did that? You were lucky. What are you, an Xbox gamer? Sending me hate message? What the hell? You were lucky. Not finding a Griffin, but I found a Gossip's Mask, which sounds neat. Wish I could take a nap here. You know, like, I know it's an enemy camp, but still. Skyrim's legendary difficulty makes NPCs take 25% damage and the players take 300% damage. That's it. Yeah, that's just, like, not, in my opinion, the way to do difficulty. So I guess it's just me. I'm a little jaded. I don't mind a challenge, I really don't. But generally, I want the game to be designed around that challenge. So I find a lot of the time, games are created with the normal difficulty in mind, and the others are sort of tacked on. It's not always true, but unfortunately it's been true enough that I kind of have that, like, that impression. And I prefer to just always play normal, you know? New save file for Elden Ring DLC is going to continue with your existing. I think I'm going to continue with my existing is at level 120, which in my opinion is a good level. That's sort of the meta level for PvP and stuff. So I was like, I kept her there intentionally so I could do PvP on her if I wanted to. And she's found almost everything. She's like my thorough first playthrough character. I've done like so much on her. She has a lot of items. Still missing things, still finding things I didn't find, but generally I think she's just the perfect character to bring in. But I might make another new file because that character is also in New Game Plus, so I like to do DLC with a new character. I think it depends on where the DLC entry is, if it's like really late in the game, because I want to start DLC like day one, you know? It's a little different when you're playing a game day one, and especially streaming it, versus otherwise. Ow? Oops.
What else would you expect with my help? Please be more cautious.
MA and MK are the I win classes. Magical Archer and Magic Knight, I'm guessing.
Restore your health. Hold on.
I'm not saying this is a bad class. It's just like it's hard. It's like when you played Elden Ring with Moonveil and then you're like, oh man, all these weapons feel bad. Which is gonna be me eventually in my first playthrough. Honestly, I really wish that I found a different weapon that was at all viable other than Moonveil. Moonveil was so strong. It still is, but at that time it was ridiculously overtuned. Like, unreal overtuned.
The electric exposed after a grand strike.
Armored Core 6 did difficulty increases on new game cycles. I generally don't even... I don't even remember those games being like harder in new game, like that game. I knew it was. But I feel like that one had a good balance. Elden Ring DLC will come out. I think it will eventually. Okay, is that the camp that I just went to? Oh, I just realized the port crystal shows up on the map. I wonder what that weird symbol was. That just means port crystal. Oh, wow. Okay. Wing of Estelle, how was that a downgrade? In terms of being unbelievably OP, Wing of Estelle is very strong in PvE, but nothing compared to Moonveil. It doesn't have inherent bleed on the weapon. The Ash of War has no hyper armor and quite a longer cast time. It isn't like an immediate cast out, and the poise damage or the stagger damage it does is way less. That is more a statement on how overtuned Moonveil was. Genuinely, just unbelievably overpowered. Okay, I'm just having bad luck today. I can't find the Griffin. I can't find anything, man. Let's do a quest as like a story. Oh, and this nerd. How do I free him from the freaking dungeon? I don't know. Because you need 2 keys and I only have 1 freaking key, so I can't do that either. Son of a beach ball. I guess we'll keep your wits about you. Easy. Let's do this one. The Wing of Estelle is actually a genuinely fun weapon, and I love it to this day. Moonbell was just like, that's all I had. That's the only weapon I could find. Genuinely. I had a couple dex int weapons, but they were terrible. And even now knowing what I know about Elden Ring, those were terrible games. Terrible games. Terrible weapons. Like the Crystal Blade or something like that from the Crystallians. I tried, and then I tried the one of the swords you get, the Glintstone sword or something. That was not a good weapon. Oh, there it is! Nice! I found it. Oh god, how am I gonna do this without my magical archer? Oh no. I just realized it's a terrible idea. Dex int weapon? I can't remember. Sword of Night and Flame. Sword of Night and Flame required, holy shit, a lot of stat points. What do you call it? You have to use a lot of stats on it? Karia Knight Sword. Yeah, there's another one. Not so great. Also, at this point in the Elden Ring playthrough, I had only found those weapons that I just described, and then I just found the other katana, not the Sword of Night and Flame, the Meteorite Blade, which is Strength int, right? Bastard Stars, Death Ritual Spear. Uh-oh. Bro, you can ride the monster when it's fucking flying. This is an incredible video game. Underground area is called Nocron. Harpoon from the underground area with the slow-moving guys. The Claimant's Harpoon. I actually just got that in the playthrough, but I didn't even think to use it. I don't remember the stats. I think it required Faith. I just edited that part. Cool. Hey, we're doing really well, eh? Look at the help. We're cooking this Griffin. Yeah, Sword of Night and Flame required way too many stats, I remember. Oh god! I got stepped on. Help. Cook 'em! This is amazing, by the way. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I live, bitch. We were attacked by wolves, we were attacked by goblins, and also a griffin. This has been a wonderful gaming experience, genuinely. Land, bitch! Oh no, I'm gonna fall. Oh no, I'm gonna fall. Oh no. No, no, no. Land. Land. Go to the ground. Go to the ground. This is too high. Okay, let go. Oh my god, that was scary. Night and Flame was the only int faith weapon. I was really hoping for at least a couple of others. Generally though, that combination is sort of tough to pull off, no?
Let's wait and see what they do.
learned a piece.
It's actually really fascinating that that is just that. It was also really sad when Night and Flame was nerfed. But no, it's like you don't know when you're playing the first play, you don't know what weapon's OP. Moonveil I had already heard about because by that point, Peeve had put up his video revealing it and it became like, not like famous, but everybody knew the Moonveil. It was impossible to avoid mentions of that weapon. Everyone was already talking about it, even in chat. So even when you're trying to keep things blind, I'd heard Moonveil, Moonveil, Moonveil. And then I happened to find it and I looked at it and I was like, this is really cool. Also, I had just played Dark Souls 3 at the time I was playing Elden Ring. It was like I was fresh off a Dark Souls 3 playthrough, and I had just for the first time encountered that, the Dark Eater Madir katana? Which everyone was like, oh, it's so OP, etc. Where did that freaking nerd go? You can't just run away. Bitch-ass Griffin? Maybe more than one DLC for Elden Ring? I initially thought they would do that. But it's been so long now, I think they're not gonna... Where did this freaking Griffin go? I'm actually so upset. You were gonna... Oh, dear. Speaking of the Madir. I'm sorry, dear, but I have a quest. I'm sorry, dear. That looks weird. Let's investigate. This should be all the deer, I hope, though. I don't like hurting random animals, even in video game. I didn't even know the Griffin could run like that. I mean, okay, fly away, but... What the hell?
Nature is unbridled here. It's quite a pleasant call.
Griffin! I'm gonna be a little mad if I can't find it. I saw it go this way. This looks weird. Also, wait, hang on. Oh, right, okay. This is either gonna be like cursed evil water, or it's gonna be like nice pleasant healing water. Oh my god, yes. It's a healing spring. Come, ladies. The waters of this mysterious spring are blessed with curative properties. Yeah, no kidding. Yo, this is just like the myth with the lady with the bow. What's the lady with the bow in myth again? Wait, you can take water? Oh my god. Oh my god. Cool. Well, that was a freebie. You're not the Griffin. Where's the freaking Griffin? Okay, no more deer need to be harmed. Where the fuck did it go?
Massive, and it blinds us to what lies beyond.
And hopefully what lies beyond is the freaking Griffin, goddammit. Yeah, Bertina was in rough shape. Nice bathwater. Bolicia? No. Wasn't planned, the arena was, but not this. I don't know the DLC was unplanned. I think that the plans might have just changed because they the game was such an unprecedented success. Do you know what I mean?
The fool said we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
Hey, what up?
Can I help you? You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I
Bye.
am honored to travel with you.
May our paths cross again.
Bye, Bertina. Well, let's fight this stuff. I'm a little annoyed. I didn't know the Griffin could freaking run. But then again, there's one thing I love about Monster Hunter is when you're about to defeat the monster and it just starts to peepo run. So I guess this is Capcom being Capcom, baby. I think we actually get a buff. We have a little, like, a person going, like, next to us, which means that we're, like, strong because we had a bath. The thing about the Griffin is I didn't see it. It just sort of swooped in and attacked, so I don't know how to look for them. I can't remember the goddess who's associated with Archer. Artemis! It's Artemis. There's a myth of Artemis. This hunter watched her bathe, and the hunter got turned into a deer. So his own dogs would hunt him down because it's like, how dare you peep at me in the bath? Artemis was the official, was the very first, like, hot tub streamer. Oh, damn it. Okay, there's no armor here. There we go. Keeping deer? No, he was a guy who became a deer. Yeah. She's just like me for real. Hippolytus? I literally, every time I tell this myth, I forget his name. Honestly, I wish that more hot tub streamers had the ability to turn people into deers. That would be very pog. Yeah, you magic squads, you got this, because, like, this is not fucking working for me. Yeah, same, baby girl. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to... Like, I know that you hit it where there's no armor, or also you can get rid of the armor, question mark? But how are you supposed to get rid of the armor when you don't have any magic? I think his name was Tom? Oh, Tom, you sly dog. Now this is gaming. Alright, chat. If anyone knows, I'm opening up for like 5% backseating. I have a question. Is there a way for me to find where the Griffin went? It's basically at this time a yes or no. Yeah, 5%. For this one question. Hope you've been enjoying Dragon's Dogma. I've really been enjoying it, Memington. The only problem that I have is that freaking I was fighting a Griffin and people ran and I don't have a freaking map to tell me where it went. 5% yes, 5% no. Isn't the meta anymore? Oh, I know it's not the meta. I know it's outdated. But to be fair, Artemis did it before it was cool, you know? No, it's like a 7 out of 10. Oh, I think this is a banger game. You gone? Great. Alright, backseating closed. It's so mean. But I'm level 37, so whatever, I'm over it. Whee! Is someone being invited to die? Hello? Did I hear a nice little kill them all from somewhere? Does someone want to die? Hello? Do you want to die? Yup. Come here. Come here. Hey! Hey! Get cooked. Where's more? I need more victims. Whee! Hey Nola, what's up? I actually annihilated that Griffin. Like, me and my squad rolled up and melted it. It took like 20 seconds compared to the first Griffin. And then the freaking Griffin leaves. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm so mad. So far, this stream has not been going well for, like, actual progress. And I don't know how to do this quest. I don't know. I'm failing, man. Alright, no quest marker for beware of ambush. That's a bummer.
Bandits aren't fond of intruders.
Let's just do this one. Let's go to Julian. Let's fast travel.
A bridge will serve as a fine landmark.
We're right there. We'll just run. It looks like there's a side door that I normally don't take. I think there's 2 entrances and exits for this, so. Carnival parade lost and found for missing children? That is so specific. What the
We
heck?
must speak with Lord Julian or a castle guard else.
Do you love the sense of progression in this? Yeah, no, I love this game. I'm just mad at myself right now. I've made a lot of goof ups today. I don't like not being able to figure out quests. It bothers me.
Lest we remained cautious, Arisen.
It was a huge issue in Elden Ring. Like for the first playthrough, the whole time I was basically like, oh man, what if I'm missing an NPC? What if I'm missing an NPC? Because the quest progression in that game is like 80% luck. Because you meet somebody, I actually talked about it in one of the videos recently. I don't know if it's the one I went live today. I've done so much editing, it's hard to keep track of which episode's going up when. But, you know, you meet an NPC and you're just like, hi. And they're like, hi. And then they're like, all right, I'll see you around, I guess. And you're like, can you tell me about you? And they're just like, no. And it's like, okay, but where are you going? Can I meet you later? Like... It's like, hey, bro, you want to hang out sometime? Yeah, for sure, bro. Like you want to make plans? No, let's not make plans. It's just like play by ear, bro. Like we'll just figure it out when we figure it out, bro. But can we exchange like numbers so we can like meet up? No. Meet me by the town by the windmills. What windmills? I don't know any windmills. No, by the windmills. Just the windmill. I'll see you at the windmill. Anyway, bye. That's the entire game. Because you don't know who these people are. Like, Elden Ring is specifically difficult because the NPCs, the world is so large, right? So at first, a lot of it is luck. But to be fair, they make it pretty easy to go back and find the NPCs. Do you know what I mean? This big party, those windmills. Yo, bro, you didn't go to the windmill party? Bro, what are you, a square? Yo, Sean, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for 19 months. Welcome. Literal glow up with those weapons? It wore off? Yeah, that was just my blush. It has sparkles in it. What, you don't blush your swords? What kind of nerd are you?
What will it be today?
Drink it to restore health. Poggers. Alright, let's like store everything because... I don't know, it's just... I'm always carrying too much nonsense. And I need to move fast because I'm always out exploring. I don't need 8 flasks of oil. We'll keep the king bait leaves. Hazo's ending was so random but amazing. Genuinely incredible. Yes, truly. Letter of unknown origin. Maybe I should read that. Can I read it? We'll just store that. I don't care. Eh. I think that's the thing too. Like it's not a bad thing because the whole point is you're supposed to talk to people and figure things out and kind of run into people by chance as you learn about them, right? Because in a world that's as dangerous as the world of Elden Ring, people aren't going to tell you their goals to a complete stranger, right? It makes perfect sense. But it's just, you know, from a questing perspective, yeah, it's a little tough. Felt so amazing doing the Millicent quest and no help my first playthrough. Same. I looked everywhere for her. And I literally found her by the windmills, and I thought I was the biggest genius on the planet, but it was pure luck. I literally just started teleporting. I looked at where she could possibly be and just was like, maybe here, and then I went through, right? Like, it's just neat. And you are supposed to talk to each other. Working on After Elden Ring DLC, more Armored Core, new IP. I am leaning personally toward new IP because we've already gotten Armored Core, and they could be doing more for Armored Core, but you know, we've had a sequel, we've had a new IP, but that was 2 years ago. I think new IP, they like new IPs. Honestly, I think I did most of the quests on my first playthrough without too much difficulty relatively. But I missed some spawns. Bloodborne 2? Nah. Right, let's go talk to Sir Julien. Julien. Monsieur Julien.
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble.
Bloodborne 1.5? Yeah. Being too long, decided to make it into a full game. That's what happened with the Breath of the Wild sequel, apparently. Head toward the Halleck tree. What are some spots on the Halleck tree? And then it was literally the first one you checked. It was really luck that I checked because that one isn't technically on the way, but it had a good view. So for sure. Soft lock or otherwise fail, which was an improvement. Yes.
A dearth in supplies at the Stone of the North. Food in chief, I see. Was there word of how much they need, sir? Understood, sir. I shall see Lord Julian receives your message without fail. I thank you for relaying it.
I don't really trust you, guard.jpg, but like, can I talk to him directly, like, by chance? Julien, where? Oh, whatever, good enough. About to end up like Silksong. Let us not forget that it literally, Elden Ring was Silksong for the longest time. Everyone's like, Silksong's never coming, Elden Ring's never coming. You gotta be patient. I don't know. I know 2 years is a long time. But, I don't know. I'd rather they take all the time they need. Besides, I know a lot of people didn't play it relatively, but they've literally released a game in that time. They made Armored Core 6, which probably made it to like the top of my loved games list. That game, it hits different. It's not like they've been sitting there doing nothing for 2 years since Elden Ring came out. It's just since a lot of people aren't as interested in Armored Core because it's a different genre and whatever. You know. Elden Ring before Silksong on your bingo card? Nice, smart. Hey Dark Death, what's up?
The mild weather year-round makes Francis well-suited for human life.
I did not have new Armored Core released before Silksong. You know what's really funny? I actually felt so good every single time we were talking about, like, during the Elden Ring playthrough. I was like, I hope they do Armored Core next. I hope they do Armored Core next. And they freaking did! I'm so excited to finally get to play an Armored Core game. What? Oops. Heh? Banditorino? Whatever. Like, I don't have a problem with people wanting DLC. It's just, you know, I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, it's been 2 years. But, you know, they've literally released a game since Elden Ring, right? Like, I feel like that should give them a bit of leeway. Come here. Come here. Catch the work. Come here. Yeah, right in the head. Headshot. I'm shrouding. I'm shrouding. Oh, dude, I'm basically Shroud. I'm literally Shroud. I'm literally Shroud! Next ROM game is actually King's Fleet. Fleet? I would love Kingsfield. That would be cool. They weren't expecting Elden Ring to be so successful? Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, they've been known for a while, but Elden Ring, like, exploded, capital E, you know? So... Come on, baby girls. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my
Will serve as a fine landmark.
my pawns and myself for that matter, but it's okay.
Here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Kind of dejected, but still hopeful. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm very much. I don't really like this new generation of like developers need to tweet every single thing they do forever. I kind of like that they're a little bit more reticent. I like that it's more mysterious. Also for me, I get such social media fatigue. I don't care, man. Don't show me 15 trailers of what you're doing. Don't update. Just freaking work on the thing. I know Elden Ring is coming. I trust them. Elden DLC. They said it's coming, it's coming. That's it. I think it's just a little bit of the result of like the social media generation that if you are not posting, you're not existing. Right? Oh damn, someone got fucked up over here.
I'll draw its attention.
Popsicle daggers? They kind of look like popsicles. Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom thing? Hey, hey, hey! Drop me! Put me down! Hey. I cannot hit the... Oh, because that one's dead already. Okay. Enemy variety in DD2 because I've only seen like 20 enemy types in trailers. Yeah, and like I don't blame people, but it's just if you show a trailer, remember how there's been like 500-hour analysis videos, including mine, I'm not trying to talk smack here, I was one of them, about the literal picture that they put out with Shadow of the Erdtree? The people were like zooming in on every iota of that and being like, oh, this is what's happening. Marlo, I'm sorry, buddy, I'm streaming. Oh, my cat is so cute. Complain about delays are the same that complain when a game is incomplete. Yeah, there is definitely a crossover, you know? Armored Core 6 is my first Armored Core game. Same, and it's amazing, isn't it? 1 second, letting the cat in. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Come. Marlo, I'm screaming. You have to come here, buddy. Oh my god. Are enjoying this wonky game? I sure am. This is like the golden era of games for me, genuinely. I love games from this era. I love a little bit of jank. But no, it reminds me, like, I know that some of it is not the same people. I know that there's multiple people on the internet, right? But, you know, gamers will complain that a game is expensive and then complain when a game is released for free. Like that recent Silent Hill short message game, right? They were like, free to play, free to play, free to... It's not free to play, it's just a free game. You know, people are like, oh, game's so expensive now. It's like $100 and, you know, blah, blah. And then there's a free game and it was like, oh, it's free, why? Like, come on, man. It's just the duality of man, I understand, but goodness me. Dark Souls DLC are usually robust and fill in what the story was missing in the main. I wouldn't even say that it fills in what is missing. I would say that it just creates different paths. One thing about FromSoft DLC is every single time, and I get personal delight out of this, every single time there's a new DLC, people are like, well, the DLC has to be this. It doesn't make sense for it to be anything else. And they are always wrong of what it has to be. Because that's not how FromSoft do, baby. Good morning, Game Overtime. How's it going? Morning. What time zone are you?
I see you delivered the message safely
Play this game
to
end
the
of
capital, sir.
2022?
My thanks.
I'm playing it right now. I love playing older games later. I love it. I love it. How did you know? Did you get a text? Well, you had a text. Why didn't you just do that?
Well, no matter. It appears to have reached Lord Julian just the same. Again, my thanks for making the journey, sir. Neither I nor the other men of the stone shall soon forget this kindness.
Good. Can I rest here now?
I've learned what
Or
to do
like,
with
what's
this
up?
quest.
I feel more familiar with his quest now.
How's the day find you?
Good, Sir Peregrine. Thanks for asking. How about you?
Seems everywhere's coming up short of men.
Or of short men. He. Sorry, I had to. Come on. Come on. I'm literally rolling with a squad of tall as fuck ladies, except for, you know, Kaimi over there, who's very small. But I had to make the joke. Are you coming, Marlo? Would you like to come in? Marlo, the door is open. I know you want me to play with you, but I'm afraid at this time. My sweet baby child.
Sir Dario holds the key to this door.
I'm streaming.
The best men in the strongest hold are powerless without supplies to live on.
Sir Dario, do you have the key?
We are in your debt. I fear 'tis...
Do you have the key? Can I have the key? How about you pay me with the key? Oh, whatever. Talking about the DLC screenshot is my fave video of your channel. Thanks for saying that, Master. I'm really glad. I really did like doing the lore videos, even though they're like just chaotic and unscripted, because that's how I do lore, you know? It was nice to put them on YouTube. I really look forward to doing more lore on YouTube.
Let's have a look at that rise in the land. There may be aught to harvest.
Huh? Even if that's literally just me doing a lore through, you know?
Tis weary work standing guard in hostile lands. Morale can falter.
Ooh, a chest. Shortcut.
How's the day find you?
Dude, did you not see that sick-ass parkour? What's your favorite Dark Souls game? So, my favorite of the FromSoft games is Bloodborne. But my favorite of the Dark Souls trilogy is 2.
The beasts of these parts have proved
Yeah, I don't even need to
great
answer.
challenge.
Chat knows. Chat knows. Ah. Asian time. Oh, where in Asia are you? Game over. Ooh, don't touch me. I'm already married. Well, I guess. Yo, can you change your pawn's names? Because what if I change her from Lanedale GF to Lanedale wife? Ooh, what if our relationship's getting that? You know, what if? But I guess she should be Lanedale fiance first. You know,
Caution, master. Massive beasts prowl.
midborn. It's so funny.
I'll draw its attention.
I literally talked about it. I once again, I think this is the video that went up today. But in real life, the people that I knew, all of them didn't play Bloodborne or didn't like it. They thought it was mid, but they love Dark Souls. So I legitimately thought that was just normal. I was like, well, I guess people are just, they think it's mid. That's kind of disappointing because I love it so much. And then I went online. Everyone's like, Bloodborne's the perfect game except for the FPS. And I'm like, my people, what's an FPS? For grinding for one hit? No. I was not doing no hit. I was doing no death. I wish I was good enough to do no hit.
I have it. Strike just above the sea. I support you.
Sister and her BF tried and hated it too. Really? I'm bummed.
Hold on.
Hellcat, obviously, first thing you mentioned. Oh no, it's in near Hong Kong. Oh, cool.
Best be well prepared before pressing on.
And I'm always curious when people are like in really different time zones. Was 7 is PB? No, it was 2. 2 is PB. I'm gonna go over here. I don't know why I feel like it. We're going. Played other vocations yet? Yes, I have tried Strider. That was my starting. Magical Archer, which I love and I'm trying not to overuse because it's extraordinarily fun and strong. And now I'm trying Assassin. I'm definitely more of the rogue type. That tends to be my favorite. Dual wielding, daggers, stuff like that. In RPGs, so I might try others, but admittedly, I love this style. Screwed up that entire memory? No, Nola, I think you're actually pretty close. I think 7 was the PB for a long time, and then I had this absolutely fire run that was 2, and then I had another fire run that was 2, etc, etc. So no, like, I'm remembering pretty close, for real. Except for the no-hit, you gave me way too much credit. Anyway, sorry, for those who don't know, or like, why are you talking about Elden Ring all the time? I mainly play Souls games on stream. They're kind of like my core. So we always end up in discussions about those. So I have a bad habit of talking about other games. It's not a bad habit, to be fair. It's just like my habit. But I talk about other games. So I'll play like Last of Us and talk about Dark Souls. And then I'll play Dark Souls and talk about Last of Us. And I'll play Dragon's Dogma and talk about Elden Ring. And I'll play Elden Ring and talk about Bloodborne. It's just like the thing. To be fair, it's chat's fault this time. You guys started it. Melania t-shirt? Cute! Never played Dark Souls? If you like FromSoft, if you like Armored Core, if you like... Well, Armored Core is really different. But if you like FromSoft, it's worth. Then MA would be unstoppable. Yeah, you know what? I would like to try the magic classes. I do wanna up the vocations. Because it just seems like a good idea. Elden Ring 100% no-hit run when I lose my fucking mind. Thanks. Oh, Raph, then that means you would have already done it, lol. What? It's difficult to move what? In very windy areas? Heavier people will find it easier to move? I'm sorry, what? Well, it's a good thing I got these thick set hips, if you know what I'm saying. I'm heavy as fuck. The wind doesn't bother me. Demon Souls? Oh, Demon Souls is such a banger. Yeah, shameless plug to my YouTube channel. Because, I mean, you guys are already right there in YouTube chat. I have uploaded the full first playthrough of Dark Souls 1. Full first playthrough of Demon Souls, although it's the Demon Souls remake, because that's the one I played. And I'm working on Elden Ring. Also, Last of Us. But, like, 2 is like the 2 part I think is important. Yo, it's freaking windy, bro. It's actually freaking windy. Look at this. It's actually this is like a simulator of me walking around when it's windy, except like, damn. Demon Souls the longest? No, I would say Elden Ring. Oh, Melina. Oh, sorry. The names are so similar. I thought you were saying Melina. Melania. I love Melania. Second chat. Yeah, I'm on YouTube now. Crow. Crow. Hit the crow. God damn it. I can't hit the crow. Yeah, whatever. No. Oh! Shroud. I'm shrouding. I'm Shroud. Literally Shroud. One shot, one kill. Shroud. Nailed it. First try. Like, this game's hard. Eh? Where the hell am I, by the way? I went on an adventure and I maybe, like, made a mistake. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. Let's leave. These people hit really hard. Time to go. Time to go. Come on. No, no. Time to go. Time to run. Time to leave. People leave. Come on. Come on, ladies. You were in the Grand Canyon? It's not as big as I thought it'd be. A Seeker's token?
Anytime.
Meryl, why you shouldn't have. Ooh, what's this? Khalid Bolg. A sword struck by a bolt from the heavens. It forever crackles with thunder enchantment, bruh? Oh, she has this equipped. Oh, neat. I know, but I won't tell you for your fun. Yeah, thank you. Please don't. Yeah. No, yeah, please. No spoilies, no backseating, etc., etc. For the fun. The grand, depending on who you ask, canyon. I feel like it's pretty grand. I've never been there. But I know people who've been there. Let's see. Look, I'm extra fast because it's freaking windy. Look at me go. Want to play Bloodborne? Don't have PS4 or 5. I get it. Honestly, I fully get it. I don't love the exclusivity, but I've always been a PlayStation gamer. I've always been a console gamer. I always get a console because, you know, I didn't have a PC and PCs were expensive. They still are. But they also were, too. Hello.
Some walk here, eh?
No kidding, eh?
Dispatched from the capital to aid in your travels.
I love you, Octavio.
I can offer you rest. Tis my just
I love you. You're my best friend. Oh, I took the freaking herba. I didn't mean to. First playthrough? Yes, it is a first blind playthrough. I know nothing about this game. This is the I think like 4th or 5th stream or something. So it's not my first time playing it, but it's the first playthrough.
Just name it, sir. Oh, as you like.
Buying a PS4, PS5 just for that? I get it. I really do. But genuinely, it's such an amazing game. It really... I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I tend to get consoles for like a couple games. But when I have those games, I play the heck out of them. You know? That's kind of the medium for me. Hang on. I want to go north. I want to check out this Blighted Manse. I love when it says Manse, dude. Manse is like the coolest word. Oh no, wolves. Okay, can I run like this all the time, please? Hang on. Like, seriously? The game would be so improved if I could move like this all the time. Now, fairy stones work? Yes. But also, even if I don't know something, that is fine and good. We have to not know things sometimes. What? What? It's a freaking chimera! Shit! Fuck! No. Yeah, please! Quickly! Help! People run! Okay, we know what to do. We've done this before. We climb onto... Climb further. Climb up. I'm clicking the up button. You freaking video game. No! No, I'm not. I'm really not. I'm getting fucking... I'm not. No, I think this chimera is scary. Let's leave. It's time to go. It's time to go. Time to go. Come. We go. We leave. Oh no, it's windy. Come on, baby. Come on. I can't believe the wolves held me down in the poison.
Help me!
Come on. How come the wolves aren't getting windy? Huh? Okay, we got stamina. Time to go. And God of War? Yeah, so God of War, at least you can expect that one, the Ragnarok one, to come out on PC because the first one did. Right? They already released it. You'll have to wait a while, but at least that's the option. Failed quest? I don't give a single shit, okay? I wanted to live. I think we go home now. The wind wouldn't be so bad if my stamina wasn't so severely limited and I had to keep waiting for it to stop. Oh, we're free. Whew. Okay. We're gonna go ahead. How's the squad looking, huh? They're fine. We're gonna port back to Grand Soren. What's our main quest right now? I just realized I actually don't know what I'm supposed to actually be doing if I want to just progress right now. Good reason to get a PS5 if you haven't played the original? Yeah. Castle stuff probably? Probably. Deliver the goods. No. Nameless terror. Whatever. Oh. Oh. Yes, 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 yes. We must... is there a marker for this, or is this just explore? Because I'll do this. But also, I have to talk to, the Duke's, aide, or whatever the heck, you know? Something like that.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
Did I source stuff? I think I did. I think I did. Oh my god. Sorry, I think I've been playing a game where the doors just open in your face, so I keep doing that. I keep like walking to the door like a complete dingus. Okay, what do we got going on? Hang on, let's look. We got Strider at 6. Ranger. I'm not really interested in Ranger. I do kind of want to try Sorcerer because it's so different from what I usually do. But maybe we try Mystic Knight because we've already used a sword a little. I don't know. Also, the drip is pretty immaculate, isn't it? This one's almost maxed. I think we should try a couple other vocations. Just to switch it up, you know? Yeah, no thanks. I just don't want any info at all. Like, none, you know? Bloodborne alone is worth getting it. Yeah, like I agree, but I understand everyone's situation's different. Like, I would get a console and that would be just my system. Do you know what I mean? So if you have a PC and you want to stay on PC, I understand feeling like a console's a waste of money to get one game. That's very valid. But for me, the PC was always just out of reach because I was like, well, I'm not really good with computers and like, you know, games are weird. I'd rather just get a console and then it can play every game that comes out for that console for years. You know, that's just what works for me. Streaming changed that. The only reason I have a PC is because I started streaming. I wouldn't have a PC if I didn't stream, to be honest. I'd probably just make do with a laptop. Mystic Knight with a staff to really switch it up. I was thinking that, Volpine. You're kind of like reading my mind right now because we have a staff available with Magic Archer, so we're already kind of worked on that a little, you know. Magic in this game is awesome. So far it's been really great. Very unique too. Like, the combat is very fun and smooth, but without being overly complicated. I don't know, they just have a really good balance. Warrior is fun. Oh wow, that drip's cool. The barbarian style. I don't think I'm gonna really do Unga Bunga Strength Bell. It's not really for me. And Sword and Shield nerd, kind of not for me either. So let's try Mystic Knight. I actually am a little intrigued by Mystic Knight. What is this? That's a staff. This looks like a sword? Or a mace. It's a mace. Okay. This one seems better. Yes, because I upgraded it. I really like this weapon. And then I think we can do a shield, but I don't... No, we can't. We can't because it said sword or mace. Okay, that's fine. All the classes in this game are good so far. Yeah. Chest scar. I actually really do love the chest scar. It's actually really neat. That's one detail I really like. I have a couple scars on my chest from surgery. Nothing like too crazy or anything. Nothing like whoa, and not like huge or anything. But still, I've always found scars to be very lovely, and I'm glad that this game has one, I guess. I don't know. I know it's a weird thing, but I've always really liked scars, not in like a oh the Joker way, but you know, it's just I feel like the things that people are like, oh, they're like ugly and unsightly, make them like hide them. It's like they're just like they're like parts of your body that tell a story. I think that's a lovely thing. It's cool. I've always thought they're neat. Some have more of a story. I have this scar. It's really subtle. You don't even see it anymore, but because I was making a cosplay and I sliced my finger open, and then I have this scar right. Where was it? No, wait. No. This one's because I sliced my finger. No, that one's from surgery. I have a scar because I was taking the saran wrap out and I accidentally sliced my hand with the saran wrap part. You know where it says do not touch. It's hard and will cut you. I accidentally cut myself on that. They're not kidding with that. So some are better stories than others, but generally there's some neat stories. Want to know how I got these scars? I had surgery. It's true. Damn, she wide respectfully? That's what I'm saying. Look how wide she be. I like made her max wide. Scar on your eyebrow. Oh, that's neat. So what's wrong with this game? Seems fine for there when it came out. Did I miss jank on past streams? No. Like it's really, there's nothing really wrong with it. So far it's been a total banger. If anything, it's just one of those games that not many people played. Do you know what I mean? Like a hidden gem. Slice yourself on the saran wrap? On the saran wrap box. We can't see? Oh, was I covering something? Sorry, hang on. Fashion. Equipment is... Wait! Can I do a secondary? Hang on.
Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Wait, do I not have a secondary on this class? I'm really confused about this class. Give me a second.
A fellow. Just have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Let's learn skills first. Wait, magic shield? Uh-oh. I don't think I have a magic shield. Let's check storage first. Hello. I would like maybe a magic shield. That seems really important.
What will it be today?
Oh. Nope. 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 It doesn't look like I have a magic shield. Let's go grab a magic shield. Or I can just use a staff. Because if I'm understanding this correctly, I think what primary secondary means... Wait, what do you keep talking about? Something about a jape?
A fellow would be smart to get in good with you right about now, huh? Just a jape, friend.
Okay, he's just japing. Don't worry about it. Change equipment? Like maybe instead of... Yeah, let's try the unspoken grace. I think I'm understanding this right. Magic is weird.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Huh. I guess I've never used magic. I'm so confused. Like, do I have both? This class confuses the hell out of me. Let's see what happens if I, like, I don't know, use it on something? Let's go ahead and... Wait. What do you got, actually? Can I get a magic shield?
The idols are with you, their masterwork.
Marlo, I can't play with you, buddy. I simply cannot. Wooden wall. Knight's honor. That's expensive. But it looks really cool. Let's get it. So, does that... Wait. Ah, so one primary and one secondary. So my secondary is literally just gonna be a shield? Oh, that's weird. That seems really weird. I don't know if I like that. Man looks straight from the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I'm gonna be very honest with you, and you might think that I hate Oblivion by saying this.
Fellow would be smart to getting good
If you
with
think this
right
guy looks
about
like he's from Oblivion, then you haven't played Oblivion in a while because he looks vaguely human. If this were Oblivion, he would not look so human. Like, this is human adjacent. Oblivion, if this is what Oblivion looks like to you, then you need a refresher because Oblivion looks worse. Yeah, after modding it extensively. And I love Oblivion, but my god. Is it weird? I don't think the faces were that bad in Oblivion. Like, maybe I'm just... I don't know. I liked how expressive they were. Like, when you play that mini game and they go, like, speedrun through the facial expressions. It was great. 1 second, my cat's crying again. I'm gonna see if he wants to just come on the stream a little bit, be cute, and then go play games. Like his own little games, you know? His little cute games. Come on, baby. Oh, my baby. I love you so much, little buddy. I want to hang out with you. Look at the baby. It's time for a cat break. Hello. What? Telling the people in Oblivion aren't human? There are some humans in it, allegedly. But there are indeed elves and orcs and Khajiits and Argonians, but most definitely there are supposed to be humans in that game. Never big into the games. Skyrim cut and simplified too much. I agree. I miss Oblivion's ambition and jank. Doesn't look like he is from that game. Which guy? This guy? Sorry, he's not on screen anymore. The nonsense NPC conversations? Hello, I saw a mud crab today. Okay, bye. Yeah, I love Oblivion. I love when some of the characters would switch voice actors mid-conversation. Me too! Genuinely, I love Oblivion very, very much. I love Skyrim too. That's like the last game that I like got so deep into that it was just gone. I was gone for a while with that game, but still, like, something was missing from it for sure. Still a great game though. I miss not acrobatics, the athletics, just running around. Stop right there, criminal scum. Iconic, iconic. But no, this game's I genuinely think it looks great. Like I don't know. I really think it looks good. This game from 2012. And okay, can we just take a sec? You want to talk about faces? Let's go look at Dark Souls 1 faces and remember about what faces look like in this era because woof. Yeah, it's Marlo, he's here. My sweet baby boy. How old's Marlo? He's about 8. He's so pretty. Yeah. You're a pretty baby boy. You're so small. These one faces look like beef jerky, and that's before you went hollow. But looks so happy from profile and looks deviant straight on. Yeah, don't make direct eye contact. He's fine. Just looks grumpy. Didn't think the faces look bad. Really, you know, some people actually think that DS1 remastered looks worse because the remastering wasn't like done well. If you look at a side by side, the remaster often looks worse than the base. Apparently, I'm not an expert, but a lot of people think this, which is interesting to me to see. DS3 is pretty bad faces. I'm gonna be real. The only game that had nice faces, in my opinion, Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring. Now, Dark Souls 2. You can actually make a pretty character in that game. It was easy to make a pretty character. Not so on 3. Cat very large or streamer small? I think it's a bit of both. He's actually pretty small for a cat, but he is a cat. And for those who have cats or know cats, you know that when you pick them up, they look a little tubby. You know? Nothing wrong with that as long as they're healthy. But he's actually like a little like not quite underweight, but he's small. He's like a smaller guy. He's a little guy, as the vet says. He's just a little guy. But when he stands up, he looks very lanky because he's got, you know, he's a pretty tall cat. He's lanky, he's lean, but when I hold him like this, he's all squished and he looks immense. Think they did as good of a job as could be expected. Oh yeah, like I honestly, I'm not gonna be like, I didn't play that game because the faces are ugly. It doesn't really bother me. Like I'm a huge fan of Oblivion, so obviously, but I'm just saying, like, I think this game genuinely looks good for the time. A couple of the faces are very clearly like the armor wrapped around them is like part of their face type thing, and it's a little goofy, but goofy is as far as it gets. My cat is watching your cat. This cat is famous. 32 pounds? That's a big cat. DS1 versus DS1 Remaster. Interesting. I've heard something about the textures or the lighting. I don't know. Listen, I don't really like to... Sorry, buddy. My arms are starting to hurt. Okay. I'm not trying to, like, tell you what to think. I'm not even saying I think this. I'm just saying it's something interesting that I've seen online. You know, that people are like, oh, the remaster looks worse than not remastered. And I'm like, if you say so, I don't know. Alrighty. Bye, buddy. Love you. Wait till you get to DLC. Let me tell you something about this game and games in general. If I like the game, the DLC is always... Isn't that always true for games? If you like a game and they did a good job with the game and you're like, wow, how could they make this better? It always feels like they do that with DLC. Any game that I like, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Witcher, Monster Hunter, Iceborne. Iceborne is like a whole separate game, right? Like, seriously, it blows me away that I was satisfied with Monster Hunter and then I got Iceborne. I was like, what? Sunbreak 2, you know, super cool. It's a bit different. Yeah, like I said, like I don't remember what I read. I've seen some interesting discussion about how the game looks worse or whatever. SMC fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's so damn good. I'm very excited. That's really exciting to hear. I will do DLC. I just don't know when. I like to save it a little, you know? Dragon Age, not so much the DLC. Okay, I'm going to say something. I used to not really play DLC. There's a lot of games I haven't played DLC. In fact, the only reason I played The Witcher DLC is because I beat The Witcher. And one of my friends was like, are you going to get the DLC? It's really good. And I'm like, I don't really like getting DLC. I just feel like it's weird and I don't like the extra transaction or whatever. So he's like, nah, you're playing the DLC, and he bought it for me. So I had to play it, and I did, and I'm glad. But I haven't played the DLC for Dragon Age or Mass Effect, which is really sad because I've heard it's incredible, but I never have. That's also why I didn't play the Bloodborne DLC until I streamed, but I did own it. I actually got it, and I was like, I'll go back to Bloodborne, but I never did. So, you know. These are attempted to DS3ify the original game. Everything's watchable. You know what? That actually explains a lot. Cause seriously, yeah, DS3. Like I have my issues with DS3, but one of the issues is that everything looks gray and is washed out. You can't even get pastels in that game, you know? Not get the DLC with the game it comes with it. Yeah, sorry, I should clarify. That's why I played the Oblivion DLC, is because I got the Game of the Year edition. I think it was. Was it the Game of the Year? I got the edition that had the DLC, which is why I played it. You know, like a lot, unless it came with DLC, like this game did. But now I get DLC all the time. I do all the time because I'm a streamer. I gotta check out everything the game has to offer. But it is a bonus when it comes with it, that's for sure. Do you have the Bloodborne DLC first playthrough on YouTube? I don't, but you know what? I have been thinking of putting it up. But it's so old. Like, it's so hard for me to put content that old on YouTube because for me, like, it was the first thing I streamed. So I look back and I'm like, oh my god, like I can't even look at my setup. Like I hate looking at clips from back then. It wasn't even that long ago. But it's like there's nothing wrong with it. It's just like I cringe. I'm like, oh my god, what was I talking about? So I don't know if I even could. Yeah, Baby Rev. This is literally 3 years ago. It wasn't even that long ago. But you know, I don't know how it is. It's hard to explain. Anyway, sorry, I've been like so distracted. Not really that sorry. It's how we roll. Chat, do I look cool? Chat, tell me I look cool. On my way to steal your hot girl and add her to my harem. I mean, girl squad. Now we still don't know what you were talking about, but we don't know altogether? Yeah. It's always cool to see personal growth. Totally, totally. And what's funny is when I see it with... When I watch other people's content and I'm like, oh, it's like older, it doesn't really bother me. But for myself, it's like, oh, nice yellow gators. I need to change my pants. I do. I just... Fashion's Pogba. I'm working on it. I like my cape. No, but I'd really like to because I've played Bloodborne on... I played that way when it came... Not when it came out. I didn't have a PS4, but I played it like as soon as I got a PS4. Whoop. Should I come at nighttime? Is that what you're saying? Oh, we go underneath. I remember now. What up, gamers? Any Salvation gamers down here?
It seems queer to hold a secret meeting in daylight.
Okay, I was just scouting the location in advance. Lane Del Giaffa.
We're not even married yet and she's already nagging me. Am I right, fellow boomers?
Sorry. Ugh, God, I hate those jokes. Anyway, sorry, I played Bloodborne. I have to finish my thought. I'm just like so amped right now. This game's like really distracting in a good way. Anyway, I played Bloodborne before I started streaming, and when I started streaming, my dream was always to stream Bloodborne because it was my favorite game. And then I did, but like I said, I had played the game, but not the DLC, so the DLC playthrough was the first, and I don't know, I really do want to put it on YouTube, but like I can't even like look at it to like edit. It's just so hard. I'm like, oh my god, baby! I'll regret taking more pictures during life. You're right. Now there's too many pictures of me. Now there's clips of me, hey, Rob, are you here? Can you post the clip that has like fucking 1,000 views and it's literally just me walking like a complete fucking idiot and saying I want to buy a car? Like, why does that clip have so many views, bro? When you used to be blonde? True. Game was released 6 months after Skyrim. We could have had its time in the sun. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I've seen this clip. You'll see. Let me switch back to Twitch. Okay, thanks, Rob. Thanks. Okay. All right. Listen, I'm gonna complete something today. We're gonna make some progress today. We're investigating the Sigurd meeting. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't do a quest that will probably involve some combat when I just switch to a new class. So let's go out into the world and fight some wolves or something.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
Mention the Casardis Majula similarity. We have. And yeah, pretty much all I have to say is, oh yeah, the vibes, immaculate. Oh my god. It's your clip. Oh my god, too slow. It is your clip. You're famous. Yeah, that clip is like, it's my most viewed clip on the channel. Actually, can you post it on YouTube too, so the YouTubers can be? I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm gonna cross pollinate you with Twitch a little bit if you want to watch what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, I don't know why I look at my old content and cringe, considering that is my most viewed clip, and I'm not at all ashamed of that. Like, that's just me being like normal Raph. You know, that's not even weird.
Please be more cautious.
Oh, that clip. Yep. I recently saw how many views it had, and I was like, fucking why? That was 2 years ago. Was it? Where? Ow! What the fuck, brother? Alright, how do I... Hang on. Hi. I would like to... Oh! Oh my. Oh. Oh. How do I, How do I... Staves are fucking weird. I do not understand. I think I'm just gonna use a sword. I am a simple woman. Alright, this makes a lot more sense. There we go. That's literally me when I want to buy a car. Alright, the context is as context sometimes makes things better, sometimes worse, but I used to sell cars. And what would happen is because of the perception of car salespeople as like, you know, scammy, swift-talking dudes. Whenever a dude would come in, it was largely men would come in and they kind of have that stance and they'd walk up to my desk and they'd just be like, "Hello, I'm here to buy a car." And they have their like war face on, like they're ready to tussle. Used car salesperson? No. I did sell used. I worked at a dealership, so I would sell used cars, but we'd sell new, like whatever they needed. You know what I'm saying? So they'd have the stance, and that was the stance. They all looked like that. They'd walk up like this. "I'm here to buy a car. I'd like to talk to a salesperson." And then I'd be like, "Hi, yeah, that's me. What can I do for you today?" And they would just like deflate. And the amount of, "You're a salesperson?" And the octave of the voice would mysteriously go like several higher. The shoulders would deflate. The arms would relax. And the face would contort in confusion. And it was great. Because instead of starting the whole thing like a fight, it was just like, "Ah, we chillin'." Rav used to own a BMW lot. Yeah, that's why I know so much about BMW drivers. Nah, just kidding. Chugs wondrous physic gobbles boiled crab. You know what? I legitimately think that's why I hate duels so much. Because I walk into their world as an invader and I just see them start drinking and eating and I'm like, it's just like those fucking people trying to buy a car. Every fucking time. It's the same energy, I tell you. You ruined it for them. Good job. No, but in all seriousness, like, I know a lot of car salespeople are fucking scummy because I encountered them. They were called my coworkers. Sorry, no. My coworkers too, actually. They were horrendous people. Yeah, like the worst people.
Seems we're well downstream.
How many Bugattis did Raph sell? Yeah, someone's gonna come to my chat and be like, "Hey Raph, thanks so much for selling me that Bugatti. Got me such a good deal."
Stray from the roads and we'll soon find monsters arisen.
Yeah, I know, we're looking for monsters, Kaimi. I lost my train of thought, as usual. But basically, they were there expecting, like, one of those, like, the stereotype. And to be fair, the stereotype exists for a reason. People were awful. And I think I've told the story. It's been a while. I went to help a family member buy a car. Because, you know, I'm not like an expert by any means. They really don't teach you very much. I'm gonna be real with you. But, you know, I knew a couple of things to look for. Really basic things, but a lot of people don't think about when they look at a car, you know? Like, this family member knew about vehicles, you know, they definitely more car-minded than me, but they didn't think to check certain things when it comes to looking at a used vehicle. So they asked me to come take a look. Within 20 seconds, I was like, this car's been in at least 2 accidents. And they were like, what? They didn't tell me about any accidents? And I'm like, the car's been in at least 2. And what do you know? When they finally admitted it, the car had been in 3 fucking accidents. And they didn't disclose until the last possible second because they tried to hook you before telling you all the information. Scum me all the way down. Additionally, they waited for this family member to come with me on a second visit to admit this information because they wanted the person to kind of have that sunk cost fallacy. Well, I've already come twice to this place out of my way to look at this car and I really liked it. And I guess 3 accidents is fine. Do you know what I mean? Scummy stuff. Awful. Can you serve as bait on the edge of the water, maybe, instead of in the water? Anyway, it was a whole thing. The point is, the stereotype does exist for a reason, but also not everyone is like that, you know? That's wild. It really bothered me. Also, unfortunately for me, this family member thought it was a good idea to say, yeah, I brought Raph here because she sells cars. And I immediately just went, ugh. Because you want to know what happened? The moment the guy realized that I sold cars and therefore was like gonna try to help my family member, he started saying, oh, I bet you think you know everything because you sell cars. Well, let me tell you, you don't know everything, all right? Don't worry about it. I got everything. I got you covered. And then they spent the entire time we were there being dismissive of me. And it was like so blatant. I was like, wow, that's a really smart play on your part. Like, I literally came here as a favor to help out. That phrasing is a huge red flag. I'm not even going to talk about the fact that he saw a young girl and thought that he could, you know, get me to roll over. But I was like, what a... I actually roasted the hell out of my family member. I was like, why did you say that? You do realize they were a huge asshole to me the entire time the moment you said that. Because they were trying to dismiss me. It was a weird vibe. I would disown that family member immediately for throwing me underneath the bus. I have not let it go. Because I had to be this jerkwad's punching bag for the rest of the time. I should have been a hidden secret weapon. That's my power, you know? Like, I know about cars. I know what to look for, like 2%, and you just expose your hidden secret. You don't show off your stand to the enemy stand user, you complete dumbass. Anyway, I'm still not over it. People are incredible. Yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a weird vibe. That one. Never forget. I have not forgiven. Well, I haven't forgiven either, but I haven't forgotten either. So, having a lot of fun being tiny and climbing on monsters. I can't relate to being tiny. I'm immense. I'm a giant. The monster wishes they could climb me. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. Never forgore, never forgive. Negative IQ, especially like the problem that I had with that whole situation was I literally within 20 seconds of looking over this vehicle found hidden damage.
An imposing sight from
and you honestly want to give the guy more information after that? You do realize he was trying to scam you effectively. The thing about Canada is you legally have to disclose damage to a car, right? So I'm like, he was going to disclose it. But the fact that he waited to mention until the second or even third visit, I don't remember now, this was years ago, kind of says a lot. Made my pawn so I could have a big wife? Oh my god, I'm with you. Look, I made my GF even taller than me. Just 2 tall ladies taking over the world, you know? 5'10's always a tall GF? That's so tall, I love that for you.
You've my support.
I always wanted to be 5'11".
That's all.
Being small is tough for melee, especially warrior. As someone mentioned, honestly, it wouldn't have changed what I did. That's why it didn't matter too much. But someone did mention when I was character creating that like size does matter.
There, Master. Dire wolves.
And not in like a LOL Lamau way, but they were like, no, it actually does make a difference. And I was like, oh, well, I wish I didn't know that, but I was already going to make a giant lady, so I guess it's fine. US has a lot of laws like that, but no one really enforces it. True, they could have just lied, but, and this was a sketchy place. I mean, it was sketchy because of the behavior of the employees, but you know, they're all kind of sketchy. 5'11" short king, 6 foot tall giant, it's real. Cannot unsee now the whole vacuuming the drip around the booba thing? You're welcome. Oh, I've already done this quest. I'm sorry, dear. Like, look at this armor. Observe this armor. Do you see how the metal molds perfectly to the breasticle? Do you see how you could see the exact outline of the titty? Perfectly. I'm a Disney princess. Anyway, sorry. My brother in Christ, you can't even get cloth bras that fit this good. And you're telling me that everything metal, not to mention they don't even fit that good because the jig will be real strong. Like fucking Play-Doh. Your boobs are a Disney princess? But yeah, no, I wanted a tall mage GF because I thought it'd be so funny to have like a caster who's supposed to be small and squishy and dainty and talk like this, and have her be tall and powerful. So, you know.
Ooh, hee hee. Let's have a splash fight, hee hee.
Sorry, I'm just pretending to be what would happen if this were an anime. Literally Beauty and the Beast? What, my wife? This is Beauty and the Beauty, I'll have you know. Never known this game had jiggle physics till watching you play. Okay, but to be fair, listen, I talk about it all the time. I love revealing armor. I criticize it when it's uneven in terms of only the ladies have it. But I love revealing armor, so of course I made my character mostly naked and you can see it better. It's just my aesthetic, bro. Giant guy with a squeaky voice. We almost did that. We almost did that. We almost did that, but I'm so glad I didn't because I might have had to restart if my main pawn had fucking hamster voice. With how much they talk, I would have lost my sanity. It would have stopped being funny somewhere around 2 hours in. Alright, I wanted to try this class out a little, but I think we're set. I think we're gonna go do an actual quest now.
What else would you expect with my help?
Need to figure out how to change it? I hope you can. I really hope you can. I'm still mad about that Griffin. I'm not over it.
Quite a pleasant corner.
It would be a pleasant corner if it weren't for the gobbies.
You've my support. It's a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Take more than that.
Alright. That's enough for me, for exploring. I just wanted to test out the class, see how it feels. We are gonna set our... we're gonna set our class up a little more. We're gonna update our pawns, and we're gonna do the salvation quest. I'm excited.
What meaning do you suppose those
That's so bright. Ow.
Master?
My eyeballs.
This is a place quite restful to my
Business with the guild.
Hello. Level 37. Yeah. Okay. I would like Primrose. Sienna. Oh my god, D'Angelo's back. No. Marina. Kasha. And... Sorry, not Galen. Oh, maybe not Odin. I want a mage or sorcerer. I forget which one. Whichever one. This one. Cute. What is going on with you?
You cannot take on any more followers without releasing.
I love
your current
everything about that
companions.
look.
I am honored to travel with you.
Looked at a video about the hybrid classes because I
May our
didn't
paths
get their
cross.
playstyle. I respect that. You want to know what I'm going to do? Not that, because I like being confused. That's just my aesthetic. All right, Kaimi, I'm sorry. It's time to go.
Yes, Arisen.
You can come to Girl Squad, like, you be okay.
should
It's
ever
just,
need-
like, I kind of like Primrose's... What? Oh, right! Didn't I find you in the world somewhere? You're level 40, though. You're too high level for me right now.
Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers without releasing
Bye,
one of
Kaimi.
your current companions. I am honored. May our paths.
Yeah, I've noticed something about when you use a class. Now, keep in mind, please don't tell me more information on this. If I have misunderstandings, let me have them because it's funnier. So, like, don't correct me here, but I'm just going to express what I've noticed so far. It looks like when you use a class and you unlock skills, sometimes you keep them with other classes, and I don't quite know how that works yet. But there seems to be something. But that's why I'm trying other classes. It's supposed to kind of... I just want to see if I can figure it out.
Quite restful to my kind.
So yeah, basically, I'm trying different things for multiple different reasons. Yeah, no help. No help. Thank you. Thank you. No helping. No helping. But even if it doesn't have a difference from my current classes, it's legitimately just fun to use different classes.
I hear no. Have your pick. What will it be today?
Alright, so we are gonna learn Sky Dance, because that sounds freaking cool as hell. Or maybe just some of them have crossover. It's also possible as that, because Tusk Toss is from a different class, but I'd probably still have it. So I don't know. I don't know. It's whatever. Okay. And then we need to get some magic shield skills. So let me read these. A perfect block conjures a blast of ice that freezes foes. That sounds kind of nerdy, but... Converts damage sustained while blocking into bolts of magic. A perfect block conjures a more powerful bolt. That sounds kind of cool. Focuses... Perfect block calls down a bolt of lightning electrifying foes. Also sounds neat. Okay, let's try these skills. Wait.
What will it be
Wait,
today?
I just remembered. I have to set my passives, my augments. Fortitude. Reduces damage sustained from physical attacks. Sanguinity. I think Fortitude sounds good because we're going to be kind of more like a block-based class. Skydance looks good. We got Fire Counter, Thunder Counter, and Demon Spite for now. And that's it.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
Because see, some of those passives were from the Assassin class, and I don't know if they would be available in this class. You
Come
know?
again soon.
So here's exactly how it works. Wolves travel in packs. Thanks for understanding, chat. I know you get it, because it's more fun when I know nothing. Like, having misunderstandings is, like, part of the freaking fun, isn't it? Okay. We gotta store stuff. We gotta store, and we gotta... That's it. We just store, and then we do quest. I'm ready. We're determined.
A fellow, just have your pick.
Stop
What will it be
japing,
today?
Solemn. No one asked for your freaking japes. No. We'll keep these stored because we don't need them. Looking good. All right. Then I don't know what I'm holding that's so heavy. Is it the special items? Like, I mean, it's not, I guess. All right. I have a question for chat. Yes or no answers only, please. Only for this one thing. Do I need to keep special items with me at all times? Yes or no? Or should I guess? Better question. Should I keep special items with me all the time? Yes or no? Because like this, I am boggled. Yeah, yay or nay, please. No? Okay, excellent. Best Disney movie for me. I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like I really should rewatch it because I haven't watched it since I was a kid, and I recently rewatched The Lion King. Very pog. No? Okay, great. I'll keep this because this seems important because I'm gonna go meet with them or something. I think I'll keep this. I know it's weird, but like, I don't know, maybe it'll help. Okay, maybe I should figure out this quest. Wait, I picked this up randomly. Why is it? Oh, maybe this is excuse me, sorry. Maybe a quest in Casardas at the church. Either way, we'll store that. I'll keep these. But that's good to know that I don't like need to carry them. I guess you need them if you're doing that quest.
What will it be today?
Yeah, it's actually crazy. What are you carrying, Sienna? Is it just your natural weight? Like, are you bigger or are you small? Sienna, what's up with you? Your armor! Because Sienna's the armor girl. Duh. Cool. I don't know why I didn't think about that.
Hello. Can I help you? What can I do for you? Then I bid you.
Where'd you get those bottoms?
Speak to any pawn, and they will gladly join your service, Arisen.
She's literally just wearing a corset and a freaking cape and wandering around town. That's iconic.
This must be where salvation means.
Okay, it's a little bright.
It seems queer to hold a secret meeting in daylight.
You said that already. Casually walking down the street with no pants. I know, I love it. Hey, do you have any like better fashion?
The idols of which you utter their masterworks.
Yep, their masterworks. Oh. No. I remember you having like there's not great pants. Oh, these are kind of cool. I forgot I made her so muscular. Strongest Scarlet Witch vibes? Yeah, actually, now you mention it. A harlot in our midst? Listen, nothing wrong with that, alright? We appreciate someone who wears what makes them feel confident. I love your fit. I know you're just like a lady.
In a right state, eh?
Except for the hat. The hat looks like you made a paper boat and then you're like, wait, is this a boat or is this a hat? And you put it on your head.
We ought to meet with Chamberlain Aldous.
Right, that guy. No. We're doing the salvation mission right now. A few nights ago, I had a dream that I went to work and forgot to wear pants. I've actually never had a dream where I forgot to put on pants. Apparently, those were very common. Chat, have you ever had a dream where you forgot to put on pants and or were naked in public? And not in like a weird fetishy way. Like one of those like, oh my god, somehow I forgot to wear pants. Everyone laughing at me, you know? Because I never had one of those, but I remember like, I'm uncomfortable. Oddly enough, no. For sure, nope. Similar one quite a long time ago. Fair. I have, okay. Kind of looks like a diaper. I know, I can't freaking find anything better. I know it's kind of diapery. My dreams I forget and somehow no one notices. Fun. Dreams where I realize I'm dreaming are so fun. Mine are fun, but then unfortunately I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm dreaming. That means I can dream about whatever I want. But that also means that if I think about something bad, it'll come true. Like, it'd be really bad if zombies showed up and tried to eat me right now. That'd be really scary. I hope that doesn't happen. And then fucking zombies show up. Like, I can't. It's actually the worst. I end up like just creating scarier things. Like, I'm just chilling, I'm having a fine dream, and then I'm like, oh wow, I am dreaming. This is so neat. Maybe I would like to fly. I love flying. And then I'm like, oh, but zombies would be bad. And then there's fucking zombies. Ah. But then I fly. It's fine. Common weird dream is running on all fours? That's a weird dream fear. Get to experience horror without it being real. I have had some really bad nightmares before, like, that kind of like sit with you and stuff. Okay, I didn't think nighttime would take so long. Let's go to talk to Chamberlain Dingus. No one cared about it or mentioned it, but you were also not embarrassed by your lack of pants. Nice, that sounds like a good dream to me. Don't wear pants in my dreams to establish dominance. You know what? I remember my main dream that I have, like, that isn't like super scary or messed up or anything. A very common one that I have though is I have to go somewhere and I have to prepare, like pack or finish a task or something. Hello?
I've detailed our nearest above all.
Oh, right. But I'm always late. Like, pack up your stuff so we can go to this party or something. And your flight's in 2 hours or something. I don't know. It doesn't really make sense. But there's always something you can't miss. And I look at the time and it always takes like 3 hours to pack. And I'm like, oh my God, but I'm like moving in slow motion and I forgot this. And oh my God, I forgot this. And I have to go that. And it's so stressful, but it's like stupid, you know? I'm dreaming we were dating a centipede. Oh, don't talk about the centipede. I had an incident today. Man. I know being attacked by a swarm of alligators. What the hell? Do you have particular experiences with alligators? I got given some meds after surgery once, and the doctor was like, a major possible side effect is inability to tell that you were dreaming. What the heck? That sounds terrifying.
You are to see me for your assignments, and no one else.
Okay, Aldous Huxley.
I speak for His Grace on such matters. My word is his. As such, any task deserves your full and immediate attention.
Really specific side effect? Yeah, what the hell?
Pray, make your choice, sir.
Aid the Corps on a hunting expedition,
no doubt
I
you're
guess?
aware the roads are ever more overrun with beasts of every stripe. The threat has only worsened since the dragon's coming. Trade has suffered, citizens have died. A company of the land's finest sword hands have been gathered to thin the creature's numbers.
The thing too about doctors and like side effects, it'll be like, well, you might notice like maybe a little bit of like, you know, dizziness, right? And you're like, okay, and then you take the medication and your head is spinning so bad that you absolutely cannot function, and you call them and you're like, hey, like my head's spinning, like I this is like, I'm so dizzy, and they're like, it's a normal side effect, you're fine. And I'm like, you know, it is the worst. Or you dream and realize you didn't turn off stream. I had a dream like that once, actually. I had a dream that I was streaming, but it's not that I didn't turn it off. Something else happened. I don't remember, but it was mostly funny.
There's no perfect solution, but it is
Sure, whatever you say. I really don't care. You're kind of a nerd, and your Duke's a nerd, and I'm gonna replace him. Okay, so how about that?
You are to see me for your eyes. Pray, make your choice.
Gather
you
evidence.
Have a stake in this and a right to hear, sir. You know of Fornival, aye?
Yeah?
He is among the wealthiest of Grand Soren's merchants, though now he stands to lose all.
Really?
He is accused of a litany of crimes.
Oh.
I would beg a favor, if you've the time.
Oh. Yeah. Is it gonna be, we help him? Okay, tell me what you need.
Fornival was as busy in his underground dealings as in his honest work.
Yeah? Oh my god, I am so shocked and surprised. Do you see the shock on my face? Wow, Fornival was an illegal scumbag and doing illegal behaviors. Oh my god, the shock.
His bill of crimes includes bribery, fraud, abduction, the selling of secrets, even collusion with salvation. The inquest continues as we speak. Should the present tide prevail, he will likely be found guilty and put to death.
Neat. Had a dream recently. I got a new job. You have to put your blood and your boss's blood in a vial. You should turn that into a horror game. That's an amazing concept. I love that. Seriously, indie horror title where your job is to take blood and put it into a vial. I'm telling you, banger. Absolute banger of a game. Like, doing something absurd, but everything's, like, otherwise normal and everyone's acting like it's normal. Super interesting. I want to play it right now. Your bias is showing? No, it's not. I'm just so shocked right now. I'm shocked.
Opinions are split, however, on the credibility of the present proofs and testimonies.
So you want me to prove it right?
A few days yet remain before the matter is decided. I ask that you go and gather what facts you can.
Okay.
Any proof is welcome, be it evidence or testimony. Aught that clearly shows his guilt or innocence.
Okay.
Justice must be done. And for that, we've need of the truth.
Honestly, the truth is important. But I'm not a court of law. If I think you're stinky, then I will freaking put you to justice. Sometimes the best justice for a capitalist is to be eaten. I mean, he just looks so
Let us begin with that alleyway.
powerful.
Our map bears the
You know, like he just looks like he'd make a good hefty meal. Smile says otherwise. I smile all the time. I'm just a very smiley person.
Salvation is on the tongues of people, from peasant to noble.
No, I actually am a little bit curious about this quest because I was so concerned about not having options in it before. And now it looks like we have options. I'm really intrigued. I'm looking forward to seeing how games do how this game does choice quests. That's like pretty neato. Hey, what up? Hang on, I'm stuck. Hello, what? Oh my god. Hello, what up, gamers? Any gamers?
Where salvation meets. It seems queer to hold a secret meeting in daylight.
What daylight? Baby girl. Truth be damned. Listen, I didn't say I'm not gonna tell the truth. I just think he's an asshole because he's done asshole things. He literally he illegally evicted a family that we know of for sure by using our personal riz. He literally already did a crime.
Would never tire of this place.
Okay, I'm gonna sleep till night because apparently this game is being picky, so I'm gonna fix that.
I hear no end of... Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Illegally? Yeah, it was. He specifically said, I know that I could follow the proper procedures, but I'm afraid that I am short on time. Therefore, could you perhaps Can you perhaps evict them? That was an illegal eviction, bro. It was an illegal eviction. He even admitted it was an illegal eviction. To our faces. Oh, baby. Oh my god, a cutscene. What did I do to deserve this? Hi, Marlo! Oh, sorry.
What do you make of this new plan the High Conclave's crafted? I know the aim's to sow chaos, but still, I can't but think it's excessive.
Uh-oh.
Talk is those walking bones have slain 3 of our own. We'd have let such creatures roam the roads.
It's a skill issue.
Aye, if we're so ordered. The rest of the Conclave's design relies on those skeletons to draw off the Duke's attention.
Never trust a taggart.
Their bloodthirst is greater than I thought. 'Tis time to send word to the others. Come, no more doubts, brother. You're to begin work under the Conclave soon, no?
Why are you standing under a bridge where it echoes? Like, are they stupid?
Aye, I'm bound for there now. 'Tis my first time. I was surprised at the summons, truth be told. I've not been with Salvation long. I suppose they trust
Nah, 100% they're gonna turn him into a skeleton.
This is the hellish life of a messenger, I'll tell you that.
He's screwed. I've not been with Salvation long, but for some reason they seem to trust me. Nah, that man's getting skeleton.
Let us approach one of them, or tail them.
We're tailing Dylan. It was his land though, he said no. So evictions, okay, if you are a landlord, which that guy was, even in this era, or also in present day, and it depends on your local laws and blah blah blah, but effectively you can't just be like, I own this, you need to leave now, because tenants have rights. So you can't just be like, okay, sorry, you have to leave tomorrow, tonight, I don't care about your stuff, fuck you, it's my property, leave. You cannot do that. You have to serve an eviction notice. You have to give them a certain amount of time to clear their belongings. Like, yes, it's your property. You can get them to leave any time for any reason, but you have to give notice. That is mentioned here directly, that he didn't want to do that because he wanted to sell them the land now, so he had us illegally evict those people by using our charisma. So that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, absolutely. You could be like, yeah, fuck you, get evicted. But he would have had to give notice, whatever that is legally. And the tenants could have technically fought the eviction, but they were like, well, he has money and power and we won't win. So this was a lot more like peasants and nobles era. So like less, you know, human rights, you might say. Hello, my gamers.
You, how long were you there?
Nothing.
What did you hear? Skeletons.
They weren't moving.
I'll not hang for salvation. It was only a way to earn some coin in the first place.
And they rubbed you wrong, mainly because it wasn't that he used me as an errand girl. It's that I thought the game would give me the option to be like, nah. You know? But the game didn't give me the option. But it looks like this is why they were setting up for this quest. I don't mind having fewer options in a quest because there's a follow-up quest. But I wasn't sure how the game worked yet, so we're like learning together. Earn some coin. Cultist pay?
Sum for finding new believers and sending them
oh my god, it's a pyramid scheme.
I suppose my hand in that ends today. Let's be civil here, friend. We're not enemies, you and I. Surely we can strike a deal that benefits both of us. Like, say, I give you a special bit of merchandise.
Did Dylan leave? I might have missed him. 10,000 money. Take it by force.
Hold, friend. Very well. You've made your point.
We don't negotiate with weird cultists.
Here, the key is yours.
Good boy.
Do as you please with it.
Good boy.
Gained quest knowledge. This wins us entry into the catacombs' depths.
Now you have to ask 2 friends to join and be messengers to salvation. It's true.
You take orders direct from the Duke, don't you?
I sure do. Unfortunately. This game has a lot of secrets. Yeah, like, I'm definitely not gonna find all of them, but I'm gonna do my best to be thorough, enjoy the experience, etc. You know how it be. Marlo's having a nap right over there. He's so cute.
What's this doing here?
Huh? I do not understand this. Wait, what? The catacombs are over freaking there? Oh, it's the freaking catacombs. I forgot about the freaking catacombs. I know they said it's in the catacombs, but I didn't quite understand what that meant. It's okay, we can make it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I wish that dumb dragon would die already.
Real based. Hang on, how do I leave? It's very dark.
This wins us entry into the catacombs.
Yep. We're gonna go do the catacombs. I have to make my way over there, and we're gonna maybe make it daytime. Or maybe look at another quest, because there might be another quest here. Are the catacombs scary? Not really. It's just they're far. Making it all the way to that part of the map is like, ah, dang it. Rise of the Fallen. We'll keep an eye out. I still want to do that. Talk to the captain to learn of the strategy. They await you outside the southern gate. Wait, in 4 days? Oh shit, that's a... Okay, when they said when time runs out, I didn't realize they were very serious about time running out on this quest. Okay, let's... We're on our way. Wait, isn't the Duke who threw you in prison and tortured you because he thought you were macking on his wife? Why do you still take orders from him? It's the main quest of the game. I don't really have a choice, to be honest with you. Also, now he knows that his wife likes me better, so, you know. Hee. I would just like to go on the record again to say that quest was really weird. Macking on his wife? I wasn't macking on his wife! She was macking on me! It's different. I just said hi and gave her a flower.
Now, where shall we head?
It's not that weird. She's someone who's like, oh, come to my bedchambers this on the eve of the evening or whatever. And I was like, what?
I heard of Fornival's inquest. Serves a lot right, says I.
For real.
I'll sign any petition you set before me if it means he'll hang for what he's done. He deserves no better after what he did to my family.
I've heard tell that Fornival stands trial.
True.
None's the pity. I fancy myself the forgiving sort, but I'll not mourn his passing. I'm scarce the only one he's wronged either. The man built his fortune on the backs of honest folk. I'll gladly add my name to a petition if it means no others need suffer at his hands.
Went to her chambers at night. The problem is, I am literally playing as a female character. And like, they legitimately... Okay, so I know I said it before, but part of the weirdness is not the whole like come at night thing. It's the only issue is the difference in status between me and the Duchess. So people would be like side-eyeing, like, why does she want this strange commoner to come? But because I'm another woman, they wouldn't do the whole, oh no, this is Monka, because they didn't think that lesbians fucking existed. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's weird. Like, it doesn't make sense. The only issue would have been the status. And not to mention, lower status peasant women were often... I think that, no, normally it was nobles who were kept as, like, the queen's, like, best friends or whatever. But, like, still, generally, it would just be like, oh, maybe she just wants another servant or something. They didn't, like, understand. Like, it wouldn't have been, like a thing. So it was super coded as, like... You're a boy, therefore it's a bad thing. And it just didn't make sense, man. What about the famous Riz? I can't help the Riz. I know I roll around with a squad of hot ladies. Like, trust me. The thing is, it just doesn't make sense. The way that it's written. Like the whole, oh no, if someone sees you, they'll think it's untoward. That part doesn't make sense. Me just being there, seeing the Duke do that, that would be weird. It just, okay, you know what I mean about how it's not, like, it's, you could be like, well, lesbians exist. Yeah, but it's not written in the way to make sense as a medieval lesbian thing. It doesn't make sense, man. It's so clearly they just expect you to be a boy. Anyway. All right. Hello?
Fornival's met with an inquest. 'Tis past time the law caught up with that rat.
True.
I'll not forget the pain he caused me as long as I live. The caitiff put my house to ruin. I shall sleep better o' nights, knowing no others will suffer the same fate. Let him rot.
I've heard her voice
Gladly
before.
commit my name to the petition for his conviction.
Cool. So far, so good. Bandits that check your gender? Yeah, the bandits are like the only time that's been relevant so far. Just didn't want to lock a main story related plotline behind gender. No, it's not that they had to lock it. It's just the fact that she had to do that whole, oh my god, this knave was here without my permission bullshit. Like that makes no sense. Do you know what I mean? With the context of me playing as a female character. I understand they wanted to create the drama, but that part made no sense. Duchess does refer to you as she? Okay. I'm having trouble, like, articulating this. But you know when a quest, yeah, you can do the quest as a female character, but it doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't. From the perspective of come to my chambers at night and she's like, oh, this is so wrong. I bet you think I'm a harlot. Like, what the that doesn't make any sense, dude. I know she's a married woman, but like, it just is so clearly like, well, clearly you're a dude and therefore it's weird.
We've time of plenty.
Well met, sir.
We haven't even met yet. What? Let me in. All them say was that scene was badly done. For sure, I think it was badly done either way. But the difference is, in this era, if you are a guy in her bedchambers, she's in trouble, right? Kings and dukes and whoever, nobles, they were allowed to have mistresses. Just keep it under wraps, but it's not a big deal. But women's chastity was everything, so it would have been a big deal. But the fact is, I can't get her pregnant, so it wouldn't have been a big deal. Even if we were like making out on the bed, it would just be like, well, that's a little weird, but okay. So that's kind of the issue, is even looking at it from the perspective of this era, it doesn't make sense the way that it was done. Also has no impact whatsoever afterward. That part's a little weird too. And like, I don't mind that. It's just, I really, really appreciate Win Quest, because this is a game where you create your character, right? So if they really wanted it to be like that, they should have forced you to play a boy. A lot of games have done that, right? But if you want me to be able to make my own Arisen, then you gotta tweak the writing just a touch.
I hear no end of praise.
Also, where are the boys who are falling in love with me everywhere? Oh, it's only girls? To be fair, there might be boys who flirt with us. I'm not very far in the game.
What will it be today? Understood.
But still.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Okay, we're talking to everybody. We got time. Roommates kiss each other, right? Yeah, they're just roommates, bro. He was a lifelong bachelor. She lived alone with her very close friend for companionship her entire life. Also, to be fair, like, I don't want to get like too into this, but it is rather historically fascinating. The concepts that we have of how sexuality works are actually very, very, very new, right? I'm gonna save just in case these people, I don't know, I'm worried how this quest is gonna go before I talk to too many people. But the whole idea, like, for example, I think it was the ancient Romans saw sexuality very different. They didn't have the concept of straight, gay, or bi. That wasn't a thing. What was focused for them was basically the penis. The Greeks, I think the Romans too, but the Greeks for sure as well. It was literally like, as long as you were a guy who gives, it doesn't matter who you give it to, you're just a guy. But if you receive as a guy, that's a little feminine and that's a little weird, but like if you have enough status, who cares, do it behind closed doors. It was a lot more like that. I honestly find it deeply fascinating because we have this concept of you know, but it's very different historically. It's super cool.
Blustering fools just barged in, eh? Hold me prisoner like some common criminal.
Oh, hey, Fornival!
Just madness and base insult. You there, you're an able sort. There's time yet afore my trial is just. If you see me through this storm, I'll sell to you at cost for the rest of my days.
I literally don't care.
Now go, and pray put an end to this farce. I'm eager to.
No, I literally don't care. I don't care about at cost. I don't use consumables. He does sell some cool stuff, but it's not worth it for me. Hey, do you have,
I believe in my father's innocence, Arisen.
I mean, if your father allowed you to have that haircut, I think he's very far from innocent. Like, I'm so sorry about what he's done.
Please help him.
Like, holy yikes. Yeah, no, a lot of, like, society's norms have changed, right? We have a very modern view of sexuality, and it colors our perception of history. But things were not always the way they are now, right? A lot of things that we consider to be the same and, you know, perceived the same change over time. Also, we all have cultural biases. Most of us have a modern view of sexuality. Yeah, you know what I mean, though. But, like, the whole concept of, like, I saw this thing about there's apparently an Alexander the Great Netflix show, and someone it was just like a stupid tweet or something, was complaining that it's woke because Alexander is bi, and it's like, wasn't like that in the era. Alexander was just a horny dude, and he liked guys, and as long as he was the giver and not the receiver, that was just considered manly. That was just guys being dudes, dudes being guys. The concept of it being woke is hilarious because of this. No, it's actually pretty relevant to what he was like. We would probably at current time consider him bi, but that wasn't a term at the time. It was just like, as long as he's manly guy doing manly things, you know. It wasn't like, yeah, that was actually really interesting to me to find out, was that, you know, in ancient times, what we consider homosexuality was perceived very differently, you know. At times problematic. Yeah, I mean, you know, the whole idea of like children are okay, like, yeah, I'm not saying it was good or bad. I'm just saying that things have changed and our perceptions are different. But to suggest that you know, I have issues with the word woke. It's just a dog whistle for it has something I don't like in it. You know, I'm not going to get too far into that, but it was really funny to me to see this completely ignorant, complete dingus saying that and being like, y'all don't know shit about history, do you?
What? Bourneval stands trial?
What do you mean a pity, Jeffrey?
In truth, the man was profligate. His ostentation earned him envy and enmity in equal parts. But he was not the sort of man to seek profit in the misfortunes of others.
Yeah, as the poor people.
I will add my name to the... I shall pray that his...
Freaking church people. I've never seen him do anything bad to the rich. But sexuality, I think like sexuality is like a lot more fluid than people like, what is the, oh my god, what was his name? The guy who created the it's not a left to right. Like a lot of people have a perception of sexuality as like a spectrum between straight and gay, right? And it's just like two. But then that guy created that like thing that's like a square, and it's like up and down and different things and different like that one. Who is that guy and what did he create? You know what I'm talking about? I'm so bad remembering names. The Kinsey scale. Yes, the Kinsey scale, right? Like it's a lot more variable than people give it credit for. It's a really fascinating thing. It was like Bill Nye.
How's a day find you?
But no, it's really fascinating. It's just, I don't know. People have a sort of closed perception of things, and I don't know. I'm very like live and let live, so I find bigotry fucking weird, to be honest. Like I simply do not get it. Okay, someone in the castle wants to talk to me for this quest, and then people outside. I think we're gonna go outside first because I feel like that's gonna be where the poor people are, and the poor people are gonna be like, hey, he like ruined my life, and I'm gonna be like, true, and the rich people are gonna be like, what? He's never hurt me. The thing is too, we have to remember that the nobles get a voice, right? But later. The poor don't. Do you know what I mean? So that I think it's more important to talk to them to get the full story. No one's listening and looking out for the underdog. We must, as the Arisen.
The city holds every amenity. We make a fine place for our adventure.
Yeah, Volpine, very true. Absolutely true. It's a word with no meaning anymore, you know? I mean, it's effectively a dog whistle. It just, someone says that word and then boom, now you know how to feel about it, you know?
Stray from the road and we'll soon find
Try Rivers of Blood and Elden Ring. Stat build for this. So I'm pretty sure it's like Arcane and Dex. So I think if you want to use that weapon, just level up Arcane and Dex. Today is the 6th Dragon's Dogma stream. Ah, thanks for that. Oh, there's a this guy. Let's take him out because I think I had a quest to take out one of those guys from somewhere. Wait. Oh my god, they want me to go all the way over there? Oh, hang on. I have a plan. I have a really good plan. Okay. We're gonna go back to base and we are gonna get a port crystal because I have one in my storage, and we're gonna put one here, and then we're gonna, yeah, because this quest, we have a limited amount of time to do this quest. It's 4 days, but still, I don't want to miss it. I want to get all the information. You know, it's safe to ignore them? Honestly, yeah, it's true, you know? What they mean by it? That's a great one. Honestly, I find that when people are like being dinguses, the best thing is just like ask questions, you know? Like, what do you mean? What does that mean?
Monsters can strike day or night, even in the shadow of Grand Soren's walls.
I don't think I've gotten the opportunity to do that myself, but it's a little funny. It's a good strat.
Every amenity would make a fine base for our adventuring.
I actually really like port crystals in this game, by the way. I'm glad I figured out how they work. I've kind of changed my mind on how often I want to teleport. I do love running around and exploring the world, but genuinely, this game's ginormous. Prove that's not the actual complaint is true. Yeah. Yo, Pete! This means Twitch rivals with 9 months ago? Really? Wow, I love that. I love when resubs, like, remind me of what was happening. You know? Because of that. Thank you so much, Pete. Thank you so much for 9 months. Welcome back. Also, this is, I just remembered as well, I'm doing my shameless plug. Don't forget to subscribe to the Twitch and the YouTube, be a member, because there's perks now. I set that up today and I'm really excited about it, actually. 4 years. Is that 4 years? The Pizza Queen? Yes. Perks? Yeah, no, I added, so on YouTube now I have memberships. You had to like turn it on. Remove ads? I don't think it removes ads on YouTube, no, unfortunately. I have to look into it, but it's a little weird, I know. It's kind of just like a Twitch sub, but I don't know if the ads are removed, which is a little weird, champ, I will say. You basically get like emotes and stuff and a little thing next to your name. She's been a pizza for 9 months? I have been a pizza for 9 months. Okay. Where is the fairy stone? Not the fairy stone. The... Wish I could remember where I put it. The port crystal. Where's the port crystal? Chat, actual question. Where's my port crystal? I can't find it. Where? I don't remember what category it's under. I have too many items. Still deal with ads? Oh, there it is. I found it. Never mind. I'm the ultimate gamer.
What will it be today?
On my way. Better quality one stream if you open multiple tabs really makes your computer shit the bed. Question, Nola, are you using Google Chrome? I think you have it? No, I had to go get it. Add more membership badges here? Yeah. No? Okay, I was just wondering because I've heard about like YouTube being throttled by Chrome or something. Moving ads is like the best perk. Yeah, the thing is they want you to get YouTube Premium. YouTube is structured differently from Twitch. But what I like about YouTube is it has a couple more like community things. So like I have the members only channel that I can like talk to, which is a lot like the Discord channel we have, which is only for subs.
The city holds every amenity. Would make a fine base for
Okay,
our
I have the plan. Does Raph make ad revenue? On YouTube, I do, yes.
Monsters can strike day or night.
And on Twitch, but like YouTube, it's entirely ad revenue unless you have members. I should look into members because, like, honestly, I sort of started streaming on YouTube as like a I have to just get it started. But I didn't look into memberships. I just set it up today. But no, they want you to get the YouTube Premium.
You need help again? There is no need to be so reckless, Master.
Now who needs help, Sienna? That was so mean. I only needed help one time. Except the YouTube Premium, but I spent 4+ hours on YouTube a day. Yeah, like I'm not saying it's neither here nor there. Twitch has the same thing. In the end, subs and membership, whatever it's called on whatever platform, is mainly to support the streamer. There are perks for sure, but it's sort of individual, you know, like if the ads are your biggest thing, there's YouTube Premium. I don't get anything if you have YouTube Premium. Although actually now I think about it, I think on YouTube one of the meta things is like you get, if people with YouTube Premium watch your channel, you get like something for it. I don't remember.
I begin with the strongest. I'll get the weaklings out of the way.
I like this class so far, even though I haven't used it at all. I gotta use we gotta fight something cool so I can show off my new magical knight abilities. Throttle? Yeah, there was something about how Google Chrome, if you use adblock on YouTube, was throttling your videos. Something crazy like that. And it was like a real thing that was happening, and I was like, what? Yeah, Omniscient, what's up? YouTube Premium difficult to fully install from because it defaults to just pausing the premium rather than canceling it. Really? Everywhere they jack prices up to insane levels is my only real issue. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. There's issues with it for sure. Okay, I gotta hit these crows. I can't hit the crows anymore. I don't have an arrow. Dang it. Or we're circumventing it, but now if they detect you're using one, they just throttle your video or something. Because I have YouTube Premium? Really? That's crazy, Rob, that you even noticed it. How am I today? I'm phenomenal. I'm feeling good. Kind of tired, admittedly. I did, like... My brain's not at full capacity. I'm having a good time.
Know something else YouTube can throttle.
That's not a pleasant odor.
Alright, maybe I can try my blocking thing now. Hang on, I gotta get my stamina back a little. My reach, I don't get ads, period. That's really interesting. You know, membership is basically the same as a Twitch sub. You support the streamer, in this case, me. I don't know, it's just cool. It's a new thing, you know? New shiny thing. I'm excited. Okay, you were invisible, so I didn't see that you were there. I thought you were on the ground. That's really mean. I wanted to use my cool new blocking thing. Okay, hit me. Oh, did you see that? I got it. I think that might have been a perfect block because he kind of like bounced. He was like, whoa. Okay, that was pretty cool, actually. I'm learning the shield ways. I'm supporting Marlowe. Yeah, in this case, supporting my cat as well. I support Marlowe. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. Thank you for becoming a member! I don't have images with the little member thing yet because the defaults are, like, crazy and weird. So I just, I have to add those. But thanks so much! Yeah, I'm so excited! Fine. You freaking nerds. I was gonna not fight these. Yeah, the point is, like, if you don't, you know, it allows you to have multiple ways to support the streamer, which is really exciting. For me, of course. And I'm just pumped. You know, it's like when I first got a Twitch sub, you know? When I first unlocked the ability to have Twitch subs, I was like, wow, this is so neat and cool. Whoa! Wait, look, I broke off some armor. Oh, I'm out of stamina again. I just want another badge. You got another badge. Oh yeah, YouTube chat. Do you know the lore? The lore. And in fact, this actually started on YouTube. It's true, technically, because it came from the YouTube comments. But there was this whole conspiracy that I'm actually not playing the game. Because I guess, well, you know, I was doing PvP, and girls can't do PvP. So I decided that my cat is the one actually playing the game. He's playing Marlo for chat. Really cute Shiba. We love Shibas. Honestly, it's not even that deep. It's like, I really love my cat. And I love showing everyone my cat because he's really cute. So absolutely, you know, showcase your animal. But to me, it's just like an easy way to show off how cool my cat is. Yeah, it was me? Oh, commenting that? 100%, yeah. I had so many of those comments. It was really funny. Oh, more wolves. So I haven't really gone to showcase Magical Night very well yet. I'm hoping I will, though. Think your cat has more skills? Honestly, I think that's a mixed thing. My cat, yesterday, I threw a toy for him. It bopped him on the nose, and he went, oh wait, no, I have a good story. This happened yesterday. So when I walk around, when I'm on the phone, or I'm thinking, or I'm listening to music, sometimes I'll just walk around. I'm a big pacer. I like to pace. It lets me get some physical activity, even when it's winter and everything is cold and lame, right? So I like to move, especially when I'm thinking. So I was walking, and Marlo had the zoomies. He was like on his hunter mode, and he was chilling, standing on a chair. And as I walked past, he lunged at me, right? Not in like a hunty way. He does like he kind of jumps toward me. He's not gonna like claw. He's a little guy, but he will definitely lunge. But unfortunately, I was just kind of walking around my phone like this, and he just lunged directly nose first into the phone. And all I hear is thunk. And I look down, and I just, you know when cats hit their face on something and they kind of do the... He was doing that. I was dead. It was so funny. I was like, sweetie, are you okay? And he's just like... It was fine. But it was really funny. So he does definitely have more skills than me. I've seen him do some... He was like jumping on like a bunch of chairs, and he did the... Where they jump on like 5 things at once. It was sick. But then also he will face plant into a phone. You know, it's a mixed bag with that cat. You had a tunnel painted on the back of your phone? I take back what I said. No, you committed. You said my cat has more skill. He has skill of being a goober, that's for sure, let me tell you. The lion is fallen. Is it just the goat left? Holy crap, we are strong. throwing a toy from mom's dog, the cat jumped in the air, deflected the ball right into the dog's face. And the cat did it a second time? Wow! That's skillful. This is some sick combat. I want to fight stuff that's a little tougher, because I find it's more fun when it's like a little bit more intense. But that Chimera took me way longer the first time I was here. And the things are leveled by area, kind of. I haven't quite figured out the rule. They do seem to have hidden levels. Kind of like Dark Souls, you know? Certain things later in the game like are tougher, blah, 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 even if they're the same enemy. But yeah, this combat is really fun. Climbing on the monsters and taking off parts of it is sick. It's very Monster Hunter. Also a Capcom game. Also, actually, I'm just going to use the restroom and pet my cat. So give me 1 second, everybody, okay? Okay. I'm back. What is up, my gamers? Shadow of the Colossus was hype when it first came out. Still wish I played that. I have the chance. I mean, honestly, that's the thing too. When I'm like, oh, there's a game that I never played that everyone says is so good and I don't know anything about it. I've just heard about it. You know, I know that in that game you climb things. You climb big, huge monsters. Never played it. I still have the chance. Yeah, exactly. It's like really great. It's like kind of pog. Climbing the boss looked dope in that game. I genuinely cannot wait for Dragon's Dogma 2, and I'm literally like, how many hours in this game? Like 20 maybe? I don't even get to say that, you know? Like the gatekeepers be like, you haven't even played the game yet, but I'm just excited. It's a beautiful game. It holds up. I've said it before. I'll say it again. It's my, what do you call it when you like, you'll just say it till you die. Art direction beats realism any day. You can have realism and art direction, but it's art direction that holds up, you know? Like Okami, still one of the prettiest games I've ever played. Die on the Hill, thank you. I couldn't think of the phrase. Gonna play it day one? I don't know. I honestly think I will. We'll see. I don't know what'll be going on at that time. Ow. Now this is gaming. Game audio is off? Oh, sorry. How did that happen? Thanks, gamers. I always mute audio when I go AFK because oftentimes I play on PlayStation, so I don't want audios to be doubled. But this game doesn't do that, but I still did it. Thanks for the sheep stream, Rob. Seems safe to assume no Elden Ring DLC for March. I'm not even thinking Elden Ring DLC. I don't know. I'm always weird about playing games day one. I'm always like, I don't know, but I would like to play it really early. Are you doing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? I don't know. I think so. I actually played the first one on stream way back when it was a thing. And it was really fun and I genuinely enjoyed it, but I've never played 7. So it was like really cool to be introduced to Cloud and Tifa, who I knew about. Because they're like these iconic characters. Kami is a masterpiece? Exactly. I think it's like a free example for art direction. That game is just stunning. Designed very well, art direction's well thought out, the right amount of passion were put into it. The Rebirth demo is out. I have heard. Yeah, I might play it. It'll be a good one-off. I love demos. They're really perf to just try out, play on stream, have some fun. Hit! Hope they do something wild with the story. I wouldn't even know the difference. Rebirth demo, wait till the 21st? Why? Grand Blue Relink RPG Monster Hunter like game? Interesting. Wait, I thought Grand Blue was a fighting game. Wait. Oh, this isn't where I was supposed to go. We're almost there. We're almost at the Great Wall. We'll put a port crystal there. The second demo. There's a second demo? How long is this demo? Do they know what a demo is? Monster Hunter is a fighting game? Technically, they're all fighting games if you're fighting something. Gotcha. Rambo was a gotcha game originally? I'm so confused. Going somewhere else with the story now? Well, I'm intrigued. As someone who's never played 7, I'm very intrigued. My cat is so cute. He is the cutest cat. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh! Help. Help. Come on, baby. We don't have a lot of stam. We're gonna do what we can. Oh! Tail cut, tail cut, tail cut. Oh, yeah! Cell phone gacha game? Gacha games are huge in Japan, aren't they? I remember the Fate. Fate, I think, is a gacha game there. The Fate series, they turned into a gacha game. Skull and Bones open beta this weekend. Like it's coming, or it was horribly sweaty though. Like in terms of fighting game. I wouldn't play the fighting game. Honestly, it's just not my genre, really. Is it dead? Is it dying? I can't tell. It is. Okay. It was originally a visual novel. Yeah, it was. Then it became a anime. But I'm talking about what it was when I was last in Japan, which was years ago now. It turned into an Omega Gacha game, and I was like, whoa. Interesting. Just in competitive, I think any fighting game is a little sweaty, honestly. A flambert!
It'll take more than that.
Neat!
That's all. Barely worth the effort.
Free Silent Hill game, not scary. It looked really scary just in the trailer. I don't know if I could do that. Props to the creator for making something that had legs and so many media tie-ins. You mean Fate? I'm not trying to roast Fate here. I like Fate Zero and Fate Unlimited Blade Works just fine, but I'm pretty sure it was originally like really horny. Like straight up just like softcore horny. And it's like what? Like when I found that out, I was like, what? Oh, I guess I can see that. I had no idea that's what it was. Hang on, how do I drop my cute little port crystal? There we go, right there. Beautiful. Hello, sir. I'm gonna save just in case. Yeah, exactly. So it's kind of like just surprising.
Cheers. I welcome the diversion. I know 'tis improper to say so, but you'll not deny the thrill of awaiting judgment. Though it's the rare trial that's not decided before it begins, if truth be told.
Oh.
Proofs are easily falsified. Testimony is still more so. There's always someone with cause to want one outcome or the other, and the means to ensure it.
That's true.
Which brings me to a very special deal for you, friend. Writs of affidavit for sale at bargain rates. I've statements of varying guilt or innocence. Quite the clever forgeries, these. They always sell well.
You sneak!
And why not? 'Tis a heady thing to buy a man's guilt or innocence. If you've mistaken the trial's result, you'd be a fool not to. I'll disavow we ever spoke if asked, mind. The choice is yours to make. My prices ebb and flow with the tides of the trial. You'll not make good use of it.
Neat. All right, let's see who else has some statements of guilt or innocence. All right. We're gonna teleport to Hillfigure Knoll and Windbluff Tower. Go from there. I'm guessing you are simply marked because I can continue to purchase them from you.
Far be it, you'll pay my price though. 'Tis only right.
And if you buy more, they cost more. Interesting.
Now, pray, call again.
He's right though. He's absolutely right, and that's why we're making sure this bitch is guilty. I literally did illegal stuff for this man, okay? You don't get to pull the, but Raph, that's a crime. You know what else is a crime? Being stinky. Raph, being stinky isn't a crime. Well, it should be. I forgot how to teleport. I remembered. If I were a lawyer, I would make, well, it's not really lawyers. If I were like a lawmaker, I would make bowing illegal, bro. In PvP, it would be illegal. So salty? I'm actually literally not salty, but he's about to be. I'm just making sure justice is done the way that it should be. I cannot play fighting games. I don't know, because like in some ways, Elden Ring PvP is kind of fighting gamey. You do your combos and they do their combos, and there's a little bit of like prediction and stuff, and like yeah. But I think it's the chaos, not the super setup stuff that I love the most, you know? Bowing IRL, I was gonna say the Japanese would like a word. Oh no, see that's super different. Not in Japan, yeah, no, that's very different. Mirek? Co chcesz? Kto? Kto jest? Kto jest Mirek? Alright, I don't know where he is. Whatever, just some random Mirek saying hello. Hi.
A messenger brought word of Fornival's trial.
Yeah, is he a bitch?
More's the pity.
Oh.
He furnished our arms at quite the favorable rate.
Oh.
We'll be as cats without claws, should he be kept from doing business.
I consider this a total win. It'll weaken the Duke standing and make him lose an inferior, and then I can replace him as the new Duke. Yakuza? I've heard good things. Fighting game communities are toxic. I don't want to say you're wrong because I don't know the fighting game community, but what I will say is I want to know myself. I try to gauge myself because I've heard a lot about like, oh, the Dark Souls community, they're toxic, stay away from them. And generally the Souls community has been great. My experience, you know? So like, I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just like, what do you mean by a toxic? Every community has a potential for toxicity? Yeah. I don't know.
I do not know the man well, but I cannot stand idly by and see him convicted. Testimony given in person will carry more weight than a missive. Yet I cannot leave this place. Pray, take one of my men with you back to the capital.
What?
He will speak in my place. You do Fornival a service, sir, and us with him. I will send word ahead for a man to await you. Pray, speak to him directly.
The thing is, he isn't even saying he's innocent. He's just saying, oh man, he gives me a good deal on weed, therefore he's a good guy. Like, bruh? Really? Oh, bro, my dealer's in jail? Shit, he gave me a good deal. That's not really justice either, is it?
I see the hole.
Fighting games where you virtually fight each other one-on-one. Yeah, I mean, even invasions get people super in their feelings. Invasions are like, whatever, dude. There's no comp. There's like really no losses or anything. It's like... Mortal Kombat is the worst. I had to play on mute. Wait, you can talk to the person you're fighting in chat? Okay, well, yeah, I would consider that to be toxic. I'm just used to muting everybody in every team game I play if there's an open mic at all, because unfortunately, in my experience, all it takes to get toxicity is to speak in a non-male voice. I just got used to, if I join a lobby in any game that has open mic, Overwatch, Call of Duty when I played that, just mute everybody. Don't risk it. Because all it takes is saying hi, or you're talking to your friend. Like, because, you know, the way we used to play is we'd be in a party, like this is Call of Duty days. We'd play Call of Duty, and I'd be with my friends in a party, and then we'd search for a game, and then you're in the lobby. The moment I saw we were in a lobby, I'd stop talking, because I'd have to get in the lobby, mute the whole other team, just to prevent it. And I started doing it every time, because every time I didn't, if I said a word or continue the conversation I was having with my friends, I'd start getting the sexism. And it's just like, I'm trying to talk to my bro about like, whatever. I don't want to deal with some fucking stranger making the 15th go to the kitchen joke of the day. You know? So anyway, I just got used to that. So I'm not saying it's untrue. I'm just like, honestly, people can be a little wild.
The road splits here.
To Dark Souls viewers? Generally, I don't know. I mean, there's definitely some people in the community that are kind of stinkers. Like, I should turn on my lantern. Hang on, I can't see anything. But no, viewers have been super chill. For sure. For me. Like, I don't know, I haven't really dealt with the negativity and toxicity or whatever. But there's definitely some people within the Dark Souls community that I'm like, why are you here? Like, this is the most, like... The game literally is like, gender has no bearing on ability. It's super open-minded. It's super cool. It's just generally just... Dark Souls is not a series for bigots. I'm sorry, man. Like, you're just not welcome in this community, bro. And some people I feel didn't get the memo and they're just out there bigoting and I'm like, what? But anyway, stinker's gonna stinker. Who cares? But no, in my experience, the viewers have been super chill. Anonymity doesn't help. It's true. The thing is, though, is they're so uncreative. I wouldn't even mind, man. Like, I mean, sometimes you just don't want to deal with it, but sometimes it's fun. Remember, like, I told you guys the story about I was playing Call of Duty, and I didn't mute because I just didn't one time, and they were like, oh, bro, a girl. You guys are gonna lose so hard because you got a girl. Just, you know, the usual 5-year-old behavior coming out of grown-ass adults. And in that particular round, I still remember because I fucking clutched it, bro. Wait, do I still have a quest marker there? Is he there? I'm confused. Do I have to talk to somebody there? Uh-oh. Ah, we'll see. And I killed specifically one of the main guys who's being a total jack-off, and he was making the usual, go to the kitchen, haha, make a sandwich. And then when I beat him and like 2 of his friends and clutched the round, I was like, hey, maybe you should make me a sandwich because his gaming shit isn't working so good for you, is it? And all his friends were like, ooh, and my friends were like, ooh, and it was like really funny. So I'm just saying, sometimes it can be really hilarious. But half the time, it's always the same 3 jokes. Like, assholes are not very creative, do you know what I mean? Basically, everything that comes out of an asshole's mouth is a fart. Do you know what I mean? It's all the same. Ha-ha woman, ha-ha kitchen, ha-ha sandwich. Over and over and over. They have no creativity at all. None. Devoid. You know? And it's just like, bro, like maybe a little bit of wit, but I guess they don't make bigots with wit, bro. Running his mouth resulted in him getting mad and just repeatedly blowing into the mic. Like, literally just... That is actually so funny. Like, I literally can't win in this argument, so I'm gonna make annoying noises at you. Transphobic thing? Yeah, exactly. They got 2 jokes. Absolutely. I'm just talking about my experience, but I'm sure, you know, folks, people of color have had similar experiences. Trans folks have had similar experiences of the same 2 jokes. Yeah, absolutely. Loud it. That's so funny. That's literally going, nah, you can't talk. Oh, at least they admit they don't have anything intelligent to say. Oh my god. Which asshole's gonna say some stuff when you're so chill? Oh, I've got plenty of jerks in the chat over the years. It's just like not really, you know. It's not just like the Souls community, do you know what I mean? I know everyone has had different experiences, for sure. My god, I keep forgetting how to open my inventory. I keep like blanking. Because it's like this side of the button is that, this side of the button. Anyway. No, I'm not trying to speak for everybody, but generally I have nothing but good things to say about this community. And like on YouTube, it was a little funny because I got a lot of initial backseating on the videos, which was funny to me because this is for Dark Souls, the Dark Souls playthrough. I got so much backseating in those comments, and it was, to me, it was mostly entertaining because I uploaded the videos later. They weren't like live uploaded. So I get people who are like, you can't go that way. You have to do this if you want to save Solaire. And I'm just like, sweetie, this was 3 months ago. Like, It was actually really charming to me, but I could get how that would be if you're like doing a first playthrough, you're a little bit like, you know? But that's the worst that I had, and it wasn't even that bad, you know? Check that band people can't watch live. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's been a really great thing that Twitch did. I'm really glad about that personally.
Ha, it was me the whole time. Raffle.
Yeah, no, it's just a whole thing. It's just like generally bigots are not very creative people. And it shows in the stuff that they do create. It's not particularly good, is it? Wait, I should wait till the morning because, well, we'll see if anyone's around tonight. Oh, craziest thing Marlo did? I don't know. He's not particularly crazy for a cat. He's like really chill. Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. Like craziest ever? What? Sorry, it's illegal to be here apparently. Play Lies of P or Lords of Fallen? I play both. I didn't finish Lords of the Fallen now that you mention it. I keep forgetting. I was like kind of like one stream away from the ending. I just beat the lady who is not what she seems. Head bonking your phone? The thing about Marlo is I feel like the craziest things he's done has been accidents. Like one time when he was a kid, and this still scares me very much. But he was fine. He was totally fine. But oh my god, my heart, the way my heart stopped. He fell like a whole story because he went through stairs. So like, you know the gaps between stairs, like the railing thingies? He like went through that and he lost his footing and just straight up fell a whole story. And I was horrified. But he was totally fine. He just walked it off. He was literally a kitten. He was like, I had him for a couple months. And I was like, oh my god. And he just like, oh, that was a little weird. And the worst part was, this was like years. This is when he was a little baby cat. So, okay. I'm gonna try to mimic it. So this is the railing, right? And it's like, there's a gap. And he goes through it, right? And I was walking downstairs. And I had my hand on the railing to hold it, and I kind of like ran my hand down it. This is the railing. I was like doing this while I was walking downstairs. And he looked at my hand and he kind of did the thing where he wanted to play with it. But the problem is he was a tiny little kitty and he couldn't reach. So he reached and then there was nothing below him and he just fell. And oh my god, the way my heart stopped. I hate when he goes in between the railings. He was totally fine. Like not literally no sign. He just walked it off. But oh my god, that cat scared the heck out of me. That's the craziest thing he's ever done. Liza P playthrough is done, just not on YouTube yet. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this whole like severe editing thing anymore, like with Elden Ring. I think I'm just gonna split the VODs, trim out some stuff, and just upload because I don't think I can do it anymore. Perks of being a little thing, you can just kind of fall like that. The cats are made of rubber, truly. They are just unstoppable little creatures, but it was still jarring. Liza P was to iRobot. You should, honestly, you should play more Liza P. I think it does a pretty good job. I do have my issues with Liza P, for sure, but genuinely, it's like even if you're kind of on the gameplay, like I got my issues with the gameplay. Sometimes it feels a little. Sometimes the bosses are a little, just subjectively. The style of that game is like the music alone. Oh my god.
I hear no end of,
What makes you think editing the VODs is a bad idea?
have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I don't get it. Kittens who try to calculate in their head's height just for them to jump barely an inch from the ground. I just generally love kittens. Also, I do love how you said kittens there. Not to call you out, but it's a little funny. I just love kittens. Or I love kitchens calculating. Let's Be Bosses are better on New Game Plus for a specific reason. What's the reason? I'm actually really wondering. Here, Kitchi. You know what's really funny, actually? In Polish, cat is kichush, but if you were trying to do like here kitty kitty kitty, you do kichi 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 hotch kichi kichi kichi. So yeah, I didn't notice that. Now I'm mad. I don't know what kind of kitchens you've encountered in your life. That's pretty crazy, bro. Wow, bro. Dirty affidavit? Why do I have so many freaking affidavit? Oh, because you actually have to. Okay.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Group of 4 on a hunting trip vibe? Yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm like distracted. But like also that's like the vibe, so whatever. Hey, what up, baby?
A fellow would be just have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
You have to stay till morning because I need to collect testimony or whatever. Stefan hasn't done anything mysterious or suspicious yet. I guess he just liked the book that I got him. Cat's reaction time is super fast. Honestly, yeah, they're really incredible. Like, I love when I throw Marlo's little toy for him and I just watch him go full like professional soccer player on it. And it's like, damn, that is a fast cat. And the only thing that he uses all that musculature and athletics for is leaping at woolen balls of yarn. I mean, I don't want it to use it for anything else. Get an item that translates the boss's dialogue. Oh! Yeah, I didn't need that item. I just read it. It's cool, though. It's really cool. But, like, I didn't need it. I just read it, Lamau. Hey, what up, baby? Guess what I got?
You are to see me. I speak. Pray. Make your choice, sir. I would ask you to...
Oh.
Good. You've brought... Here. There's time.
I'm gonna give him all the evidence.
I pray. Make your... I would...
I haven't finished Lords of the Fallen. I have not finished Lords of the Fallen. Honestly, I really, really do like the game, especially the part that felt like an older Souls game. Like, the Dark Souls 2 vibes initially were immaculate. By the end, I was just like, oh my god, the same 5 enemies. And then I got hit. And then now there's 4 enemies behind me, and now it just got stressful. I think that's part of why I was like, I don't have, like, the will to play that game right now. It's so stressy. Hey, nerd.
I hear old Fornival is the subject of an inquest.
His
sure conviction would bring me no joy, not least for the loss of revenue I would suffer. Arisen, I have a proposition, sir. I've long had dealings with Fornival, and want to believe in his innocence. Pray, take a petition for his acquittal from me, that it may help sway his arbiters.
You notice how the people who are saying that he's innocent are like, well, it would really lose me a lot of money. Well, that sucks because he gives me a good deal. And the people who are saying that he's guilty are like, I have personally suffered his illegal behavior at my personal hands. Like, come on. No shot. I'm not giving that testimony in. Performance has cleared up. You had any issues there? Performance was not too bad. Also, because I played it over a period of time, I believe the patches went off about mob numbers, and I did not notice a difference. Personally. Because I take my time when I play games. I was playing Lies of P, Lords of the Fallen, and I think I was still doing Elden Ring. So basically, you know, 3 games a week, a few hours here. You really end up taking a lot of time of games. I have heard they've been working on the online, which has been really cool. Sadly, me either. Yeah, no, I'm glad they're working on it. I like when devs try to change their games in a positive way based on reviews from people. That's great. It's not a true Souls-like unless the networking is fucked. Honestly, okay, this is probably the most scathing admonishment of that game that I can make, is apparently, keep in mind, I didn't do any PvP myself, but I know Lyco did, I know Ouroboros did, and basically everyone that I have seen who has done that PvP has said it makes them crave Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring is a joy comparatively. And that's saying something because yikes, I love Elden Ring, but damn it do be having issues. So if Lords of the Fallen is worse. Oh man. It's like earlier when someone here was like, hey, this game, are these faces in Oblivion? And I was like, my brother in Christ, Oblivion's worse. Like, that's, damn, that's brutal. I know! But they're trying. And not to mention, I think it just shows netcode is hard to get right, genuinely. I don't know, it's not an easy thing to do. Yeah, I don't know, I guess it just says a lot. Oop. And solely they made statements of having the best Souls like multiplayer, like Get Out. They have. Like, compared to what? I'm sorry. I'm glad they're trying, but did they really just say it's the best PvP?
What will it be today?
Oh, jeez. Cat plays fetch and brings her toys back to throw again. I love that. Marlo was doing that a couple days ago, but he doesn't do that consistently. That is so sweet. We're just gonna store those. We don't need those. Wait, favored by Maximilian, favored by Aldous. Oh, maybe I can get the boys to flirt with me. Hang on one moment, please. You miss Ignite now? I'm trying it out. I'm trying to switch up the things. Your opponent is never at the location they're displayed. Actually being stabbed in the back. Yeah, I mean, that is something that can happen in Elden Ring. But generally, like, I've seen some clips of Lords of the Fallen PvP. And it just looks oof. I generally, while I like invasion, I tried Wolong invasions. Wolong invasions were woof. Woof. So, you know, you don't know how you don't know what you have till it's gone. You know, you play Elden Ring and you're like, wow, these invasions are bad, and then you play a different game, and you're like, holy shit, Elden Ring's a golden ultimate god. Give them Bloodborne remaster? No, no, no. Blue Point, no touch Bloodborne. No, no, I am a purist. The only ones who can put their hands on Bloodborne are FromSoft, and if they choose to do literally nothing with it, that is their right. What's up, gamer? I have a present for you.
You are to see me. I speak for his prey. Make your choice.
I can't give you any presents?
In that case, inform me at once when
I wanted to see if you would join my harem, you mustachioed man. I'm not saying they didn't do a good job. I'm just very particular about my Bloodborne. And I know that they wouldn't get it right. They wouldn't get it right. I don't want Bloodborne touch. I'd rather have no remake ever than to have a Blue Point remake. No, 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 no. Update graphics? Nah, when they update graphics, they also change art style. They changed they changed a few enemy designs, but mainly it's just the art style. Like, I don't know. It's a beautiful game, but when I look at it, I'm just like, when I play it, I'm like, yeah, this is Souls. When I look at it, I'm like, is this Souls? There's just something odd about it, you know? And Demon Souls is kind of like your standard Knights and Fantasy thing, really, on the surface, so I understand why they did that. But the thing is, since I haven't played the original, I'm mainly speaking from what I've seen, what they changed and stuff. Also the music, that wasn't really their fault. They couldn't get the original music, but the problem is that for the music, they went for this like Bloodborne style operatic, really intense thing for everybody, and it didn't really fit every boss, you know? But there's something about the vibe, and there's one thing about Bloodborne that I'll say. Bloodborne has an immaculate vibe. You really have to be careful with Bloodborne's vibe, because it's way too specific. Anyone else doing a Bloodborne game would probably get it wrong. That's why what FromSoft created is so freaking perfect, you know? Ooh, Sky Rapture. And that's it. Okay.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Every harem needs a mustachioed person. I can't remember the name. He doesn't have just a mustache. He has a goatee. He's a goateed gent. Sometimes we'll make a better game than Elden Ring. The bar seems too high. I think the thing is that what makes Elden Ring better? So personally, Bloodborne's still my favorite of the games. Bloodborne is just immaculate. It's why I'm so particular about it and fearful about Bluepoint doing a remake, right? If Elden Ring's your favorite, that is indeed a hard bar to clear because it's this huge open world game. And a lot of people like it because of the open world, but it doesn't mean that all their games have to be open world now. I think there'll be some people out there who, if FromSoft's next game is not an open world fantasy game, will be disappointed. I mean, look at Armored Core. Tons of people did not play Armored Core because it wasn't their genre, which I understand, but like, it's so good, right? But if their next game is a more focused experience like Bloodborne or Sekiro, I think there's some people who are going to be disappointed in that and think it's a downgrade. But it's really just FromSoft returning to their roots. They don't have to keep outdoing themselves. They don't have to always make bigger and larger and crazier. Not necessarily. They can kind of go back and forth, you know? They can go, here's an open world game that's sort of a culmination of everything we've done over the years, and here's back to a focused arcade-like experience via Armored Core, and here's this, you know? To get back to Armored Core, attention span's a bitch. Totally get it. Armored Core is worth it. It's my personal game of the year 2023. I like Elden Ring despite the open world personally. I'm with you there. I think it makes good use of the open world. Genuinely. Not every game does. Yeah. Tried it solely because of how good Elden Ring was. I'm so glad to hear that. That's exactly what I was hoping. Is that more folks will play Armored Core because they liked Elden Ring. Give it a shot. You know, give FromSoft a shot and pay attention to the next things they make. And I know tons of people played Armored Core because they liked Elden Ring, but I know a lot of people didn't. I mean, honestly, in the streamer community, I think I know, like, Fightin' Cowboy played it, obviously. Iron Pineapple played it. Oro played it. I don't think Peeves played it yet. Like, I swear no one I know has played that game. They just absolutely skipped it. Even people who are like hardcore Souls full-time, FromSoft full-time streamers, they didn't touch it. And it's like, what? It was really sad, to be honest. FromSoft needs to go back to Kingsfield. Don't even tempt me. I would love that. How do you feel about the argument I always have the original to play? In terms of, it doesn't matter if there's a remake? Personally, if there's going to be a remake, I would like it to hold on to its original. Like, I just want FromSoft to do it. I know they're not going to do it, right? But if they're gonna, what do you call it? Sorry, I'm like Omega losing my train of thought today.
I'm struggling.
Original. Oh yeah, if you have the original, I still want the remake to be good. You know, if FromSoft did a remake, I would probably love it because I would trust them to make it the way it is, you know? But if anyone else does it, I'm worried they won't quite get it right. P plans on playing AC6? Oh yeah, no, I mean, like, he played Lies of P a little late. It's just funny that, like, these folks who play these games, so many people skipped it. Armored Core was Asmongold stuck on Spider Mech for 10 hours? Oh, Asmongold. I can only imagine how much he was roasting the game because of that. AC6 fans rise up. Yo, Pine, let's go! Congratulations, you're one of the, like, 4 people who played the game that I listed. I keep telling Raz to play it. Can you, like, continue applying pressure? Because I'm literally like, so when are you playing Armored Core? And everyone knows people love when you tell them to play games, you know? What if they change the game and remake it? I would trust what FromSoft would do. I wouldn't trust an outsider. Esmond did love AC6. I guess he's more based than I thought. He sometimes listens. I do my part. Every time he's here, I'm like, oh wow, that's so cool. Anyway, when's Armored Core?
When are you playing that one?
Anyway, sorry, I'm missing stuff in chat. There's 2 chats, so I'm so excited. This is actually so glorious for me because like I have like game and then I have this and I have that, and it's just like really overdoing like my dopamine with like constantly things on the screen, and it's ooh, I have so many people to talk to. Hi everybody. Smoothest from PC controls I've ever seen. Also, the whole Armored Core, it has like 120 FPS or something on PC natively for the first time. This shit doesn't matter to me, like at all, but I loved it. Right? Or I love that it was a thing for folks who want it. You know, that's always neat. You'll play AC6 when you return to Rumbleverse? Thought it was 60 lock. No, 120. Cool, right? I could play games at 120 FPS or whatever, but it messes up my computer when I do that. Probably because of the stream thing. Is it Rumbleverse? Fuck. Don't talk about Rumbleverse. It's a trauma for many folks who lost access. I miss Rumbleverse. I have to say, honestly, I wasn't too into... I tried the game, but watching you two play Oro and Pine was incredible. That was so funny. That was genuinely great. That's what got me to try it in the end. I was like, okay, I'll try it. Okay, sorry, I gotta do this quest.
You might be our escort. Aye, we are the company of elites you're to march with. A poor jest, I know.
Pretty good. I actually love watching Northernlion play that game too. It was so funny. Alright, we're joining the campaign gamers. We're going on a hunt.
Focus. The hunt is afoot.
Oh no, even more dialogue.
A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that.
I love AC6. Let's talk more about AC6. It's really good. In terms of vibe and story, it is probably the most human of all the FromSoft games that I personally played, perhaps tied with DS2. But rather than that sort of slow burn experience, the sort of unraveling of a quest line, the sort of hints in the lore, it's very outright. And I love it because it's got everything. It's got AI. It's got weird alien life forms, question mark, and then it's got people. It's great. It's so good. The closest thing that I've ever seen to it has been The Expanse, which is also a total banger. Which ending did you like more? I like the ending where you get to live happily ever after with Rusty forever because he totally lives, bro. Totally. Damn, you brought the crew? Yeah, what up? They're not hot, tall girls. Hot Girl Summer be looking a little different. That would be the tagline for my movie with me and my all-girl harem, like Lanedale GF. So you know how this is like a magical night and I don't really do anything magical or nighty except for swing my sword? I'm still into it. I still want to play Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer. I haven't forgotten about that. Like, I'm like so into Armored Core. I'm gonna do what I did. I played Dark Souls 3 first out of the entire trilogy. And then I went backwards and I ended up liking 2. I'm ready for battle. Dragon's Dogma, by the way, yes or no? Omega, yes. I love games from this era. Like, seriously, it's so ambitious. It has so much weird, interesting creativity.
The hunt is on.
It reminds me so strongly. What are you doing?
Sure to carry your weight.
Do you see how large I am? Do you know how much weight I can carry? So they're just hiding in a bush? Am I supposed to hide in the bush with you, or like... Yeah, I love this game. I was actually gonna ask if you played. I figured, yeah, I'm honestly so joyful when I get to play a game on stream that I haven't played before. Because this is like my personal golden era. A little past Skyrim, or a little past Oblivion. Obviously, this is right after Skyrim. I like Oblivion better, but it still has that slightly janky, kind of weird vibe, and the ambition, the effort they put in, the weird functions, the weird way of doing quests. Like, it's so weird. I love it. Can I crouch or something? Like, it's telling me to go right here. Maybe we wait? I don't understand. Oh dear. This game is also based on a true story. I was trying to think of a witticism. I couldn't think of anything. Oh, maybe we go... Wait, that's where we came from. Do I have to, like, lure it?
If you aim to gather materials, best you searched by day.
Okay, Lane-Del GF.
Keep vigilant. It's always best to see our foes.
Maybe I drop some meat or something?
See us.
I don't have any meat. Damn it.
Be sure to carry.
This is a weird hunting expedition. You need help? Nope. Thank you for asking, though. I will figure it out, or maybe I won't.
Raid is deep, Master. Mind you don't slip.
It'd be like that sometimes. So, it's a Griffin. Every time I see... What the heck? Oh, maybe I gotta do what I did before, where you take a goblin and you yeet it there and it'll lure the Griffin down. Remember how I fed the guy? Oh, like the Griffin! The goblin body! Hang on.
You'd best prepare for that.
I did this to feed an ogre, or not an ogre, a cyclops? Maybe it's like this. Because I do notice the griffins just kind of swoop, you know? So... Oh my god, she's a gamer! Hello? Oh! Dumb griffin. See some meat and's like, tasty. Must outsmart it, but it's the dumbest bird alive. Are you kidding me? Literally just saw,
Ooh, a goblin. Surrounded by people? Could this be a trap?
and it still flew down. Is he stupid? This is not optimal. Can you land, please? Whee! This is the coolest game alive! I do love Monster Hunter. And this is so like it. Going for a ride? I love fighting griffins, except for when they run away and you can't fucking catch them because you don't have a bow. I don't love that part. Go get him, Lane-Del GF! Chase it! Come back! Hey! Hey! What the fuck?
Flee to its roost the moment its fortune.
That's what I'm saying, Sir Jorg.
Cannot let this chance escape. Come, Arisen, to the Blue Moon Tower.
Real.
With his quest now.
It's probably Sir George, but I just like that he doesn't really have like a E there, so he's just Jorg. Lane-Del GF? Yeah, that's my. You know how like when I do invasions in Elden Ring and then the Lane-Del Knights help me and I call them Lane-Del BF? Well, I thought, why don't I make him real? And then I was like, why don't I make her a girl instead? Sienna looks very throwable. I want to test something. Okay. Okay, let's see how far she goes. Alright, so she made it to about, like, the shadow. Or, like, the light. Hang on. Primrose, come here. We're doing a science. Can y'all move? Thank you. We're doing scientific studies at this time? Alright, alright. So, that wasn't, like, perfect, but I feel like Primrose went further. Because she's lighter. You know? Like, she's legitimately lighter because she has less armor. What? Wait, Griffin flew somewhere to grab beer?
The canyon floor is an apt spot
Can
to find
birds drink
ourselves
beer?
surrounded.
Like, is it bad for them? Like, I know they shouldn't. I know alcohol is technically poison. But, like, can they?
All ready for battle?
But to see a game of pawn catch?
Useful materials may hide.
It's like when my cat actually brings back the toy for me, so I can eat it for him.
It falls on us to pace ourselves.
All right, listen. I really have tried with the magical archer class. What? How do I even get there? I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to get there. I've never been there. Well, I guess I gotta go up here, but I've never been there. Let's just go to Blue Moon Tower, forehead. Like, Blue Moon Tower is... What?
You'll be fine so long as I'm here.
Okay, I was gonna say we're gonna switch classes before we do that quest. I've tried. I don't know how to use a shield. I just use sword. I'm a simple woman. I do the R1s. Except in this game, it's actually a, you know, this. We're gonna switch to magical archer again. Really needs infinite stamina out of combat. Yeah, I'm starting to understand the appeal of that, honestly.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
I hear no.
Hi, I would like to change my vocation, please. Honestly, magic archer is addictive. You gotta be careful. Are these faster regen? Yeah. I did try to play the game, like, as intended, you know? No shame to people playing however they want, but I was trying to minimize how much I teleported around and stuff, used fairy stones to minimize use of the eternal fairy stone, and I was like running everywhere, and then I'm like, wow, this is the 15th ambush by wolves in 30 feet, and I'm constantly out of stamina. Yeah, I see. Think of another game that's really explored something like that? I know, and I didn't think I'd like it, honestly, because I tend to be super... I'm basically plain rogue, usually. Monster Hunter World has that, right? Has what, sorry? I forgot what we were talking about. Yeah, let's manage stored items. Put everything that isn't necessary away. We'll keep these. Wait, no, we'll store this because it's for Aldous, but we can't give him presents yet. I just want to see if I can build my harem, you know? Just out of curiosity. Wait, did I not equip these? Hang on. It was rough. No port crystals. Wait, port crystals were added later? Like period, or do you mean the fairy stone thing? I'm like not sure because I'm playing it obviously like super late. Okay, we need better pants, chat. Okay, okay. Very slight backseating. Chat, where can I get better pants? You're allowed to tell me. Base game had it just far fewer. I get you. Let's barely qualify as pants. Okay, but what I want to put on is going to qualify even less. From the pants store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Madeline? Okay, thank you. It's very helpful. Trichosardus, maybe? They didn't have is cute. Or the female bandit location? Wait, really? Is there a merchant there? Where the heck is Madeline? She's always around when I don't want her. Madeline!
Mind the guards on watch,
Mention something kind of under the hood in the mechanics. You know what? Just for safety, I'd want to know very little about what's going on under the hood because I like the mystery. You know? I literally just want to know perhaps where I can buy some cute drip. Thank you for asking though, bad timing. I know that, you know. I get it. Not everything is like gonna be a spoiler, right? But I like not knowing what's going on because it makes it more like, what is happening? All right. These pants are too pantsy. I will try Casardas though.
The scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your possession.
Okay, wait. So, just are you saying that there's a merchant who I can buy pants from at the female bandit location, or are you saying that there's drops there that I can like look and pick stuff up? Because I'm good with either, but I kind of just want to get new pants. You know, I don't want to go searching. I just want to. My hair is perfect. It clips through everything, hence my name, Clippina. How am I doing inventory-wise? We're light. Okay, good. Yes, nice. Half of all player pawns to hire having no pants. I don't want to be any different, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hi, do you have any better? Like, I've already looked through your pants. Your pants are stupid. No pants or the lingerie. Listen, I like what I like, okay? Exploration Madeline is a merchant with him. Do you need to know where she is?
All these workers going about their business. How lively.
Does... I just feel like knowing where Madeline is a spoiler. Is it? You know? The quest of the... Yeah, I've heard of the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, but this is ridiculous. The game kind of told you. I did see her in like a room here somewhere. But the problem is I don't know if she's like always there. And the problem is I also don't remember where that was.
A ladder, master.
I know there's a ladder, hon. She was talking with one of the knights. Oh, I found her.
Hail, Arisen. Looking dour as ever, I see. I've a proposal that might put some cheer in those cheeks. Will you hear me?
I already have blush on.
Well,
Thanks.
it's like this. A peddler is only as good as her suppliers. For my own part, being both clever and beautiful, I've little trouble keeping an inventory.
Could you recall when you started getting better armor than the Queen Robes and Lady Traveler sets? I actually really haven't gotten better armor than the Queen Robes and Lady Traveler sets. I just didn't want to dress myself in those. Okay, I'm skipping.
You'll find naught but the finest wares.
Helped Madeline open her shop. I don't know that I did that, but thank you for the Chivo, I guess. Okay, what do you got? You got Scalding Razors. These are... They do a lot of magic damage, apparently. Like a ton, but very little physical damage. I think it's best to have a mix. Ooh, this is really cute, don't you think? Can you see it? Where is it? Yeah, you can see it. Care more about looks or whatever stats? I just... The armor they give you is very nice. It's just, it covers your entire body. And I was like, well, I kind of want to like customize my character's look. I want to wear different things. So I didn't use them. But I am using the sort of stuff that it, like the circlet it gave you in the DLC. I am using some good gear. It's just like, I'm more concerned about the fashion. Ladies corset. I have one of those. Okay, this is looking pretty legit. This is kind of what we're looking for so far. It's literally just covers a single boob. Okay. Looking good. But it lowers your defenses. Doesn't matter. Okay, hang on. And then pants. I mean, this is kind of what I was looking for, but now I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh! Yes! Oh! The Chanel boots! Hang on. Wait, okay, yeah, and then, and then, ooh, they curve down. But this, okay. Finally. We're beautiful. Same time next week? Probably. Oh, I'm so pleased. Okay, you got any, I mean, I'm still using these that I bought from her, but these are probably better. I should probably change my jewelry. I just haven't really been reading what they do, so...
You'll find not.
Oh, so someone else wants the idol. See, this is great because from the back, you know, you don't have like cheeks out, but from the front, you're like, "Hey, what up, baby?" And you still got that beautiful scar. Love this. This is great. This is ideal. It's like a reverse mullet. Business from the back, party. I do love this game's options. And I just want to ask again, you can be this naked as a boy, right? Because that's what I appreciate in games. Don't just make the girls naked. All right, we're ready. We're ready to be the ultimate in gaming technology. First mullet is so real.
The life of a salesman surely has its
The boys get more covered up, please. No. Lingerie might be gender locked. So the lingerie, like if you're talking about the corset, that is indeed gender locked. It has like the little, you know, Venus symbol right there. But if I just hang on. I mean, you know, do you just have like a single pec cover as a boy? Because like you can still be pretty naked. It's just you don't get the corset. And the corset, I mean, it technically covers more, you know? Oh, I should see real quick if we can upgrade as well. Hello, sir.
The idols are said to come in various forms.
The master works all. We can't go wrong. Yeah, chest guard. Oh, we can max it. Pog. Oh, we can enhance this. I just like this for the fashion. The men can be skimpy. I'm very glad. That's all I asked for. Seriously, I don't care for like... I don't care if girl armor is bikini as long as I can also have boy armor bikini. Do you know what I mean? That's all I ask. Make it even.
The master works all.
I won't sell that because I like it, but I will sell these because they're genuinely pretty ugly. And then we're going to store the vagabond armor. I can't believe the Chanel boots from the Devil Wears Prada movie are here.
Just have your pick. What will it be?
Vagabond armor is still better than what I have, but, you know, we switch it up. Final Fantasy XIV is one of the first games to have a pretty equal gender pop. Yeah, I actually really like that about it. It's just I hate everything else about Final Fantasy XIV except for the music also. And, like, I guess the story's okay. But, like, it's not... The amount of BS, the amount of fetch quest nonsense you gotta go through to get through the Final Fantasy story for the good bits. Like, everyone's like, oh my god, it's like the greatest story in gaming. It's like, it's gonna tug at your heartstrings. It's so good. And it's like, yeah, after the 15th fetch quest of pick 15 berries in an hour... Like, it's still an MMO. But I do like that. I'm just glad I'm not playing it anymore. Thank God. I'm free. I'm free. Yeah, I maxed out the hips. They gave me the option and I had to. Do you know what I mean? Like, they let me do this. Many men online role-playing girls. Yeah, I have heard that actually.
There's something drawn on the hill.
Life is too short. You get to play 3 MMOs of that, and that's it. Oh, I only have 1 MMO left. Oh no. Take another crack at Elder Scrolls Online. That is... okay.
They say in times long past,
I'm a little critical of ESO because I spent a lot of time playing it. but I think I was only critical of it because I hadn't played another MMO, and when I played Final Fantasy XIV, I was like, why doesn't it have this? Why doesn't it do this? Why is this weird? And then it turns out that I was just spoiled by ESO, and that is genuinely a great game. It's real cool.
It falls on us to pace ourselves on roads so open. Insolence!
Okay, I don't remember how to play a Magic Archer. I think I just do this though.
No interruptions.
Whoop. Whoop. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Please excuse me, sir, while I just keel over in front of you.
Master.
Hang on, come here. And goodbye. Hang on, can you like yeet a little further for me? Hang on. Come here. Hang on. I can't pick him up. This game is so close-minded. For better or worse, one of the best right now. I just love how actiony it is. Do I make female characters to get free gifts in MMO? If getting free shit in an MMO is that easy, then I've clearly been doing it very wrong. Alright, let's head to Blue Moon Dingus Tower. Haven't played since like 2015? I don't remember when I stopped playing ESO.
Start with the weakest.
I think 4-ish years ago now. I can't play that game while streaming. Although I did play it for a bit while streaming, on stream. Where Ronnie resides? So real. Didn't someone follow you around when you played Final Fantasy XIV or propose? Oh, I guess that did happen. It was brief. They kept following me around and making kiss emotes. And they did the kiss to me a lot. They were doing the kiss emote thing. But I think that's just like, oh, and there was a cat boy who came up to me when I was in a queue for a dungeon and was like, "You're really cute." And then I vanished before his eyes because my queue popped. So it was just like, peace. No ESO the adoring fan. No, this is 14. Unless, wait, does it have the adoring fan? Wait, really? Did they add it? I know there's been a couple really cool expansions in ESO, and I'm a little curious, but honestly, I think I would play it again. I think I could play that game casually now. It's just the problem is that I could play it casually if I got my my build back. Do you know what I mean? Because I have all my stuff on console and I like it on PC. But you can't move your stuff, you know? It's gotta be this way. Oh, this is the Windy place. Yeah. So on Baxi on how to use area buff consumables? Like what? What do you mean? What game? Time things keep you away from other good games. WoW Addiction was bad when it first came out. It's really just the fact that the MMOs are so focused on the FOMO concept. They rely on the keep them playing FOMO concept. So definitely they're troubling in their way. It's freaking windy. I think it is possible to enjoy ESO casually. I'm not sure. Every backseat or toxic player is in clear last place? That's like MOBA rules. Collect evidence. Days remaining too. Cool. Like I played What game did I play? Oh my god. Don't fall off the cliff. Don't fall off the cliff, you dumbasses. Oh my god, come. Oh my god. No. Why are these things so hard hitting? What the heck? Oh god. We are in a higher level area. We did know that, but like goodness, the jump is stark. Sorry, I might not actually pay attention to the game now. Kind of a bummer. Okay. Wait, do I have the right skill on? I have Shearing Wind. I wanted skin whatever it's called. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. If you guys fall off the map, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can't see the edge of the cliff. It's really scary. Where are the... Okay, I should probably use the lantern. RuneScape. I don't know much about RuneScape. I know buying GF. That's all. MMOs, unless you have a group to play with. One thing I'll say about ESO is I found it pretty easy to find people to play with, but that might be a console versus PC thing. Final Fantasy XIV very much feels like a solitary game. I met like nobody playing that game. It's very odd, very divided. The community feels very divided personally. ESO, I didn't get that feel though. Astona Caverns. It's pronounced Run Escape. Did I tell you guys about the time that I was in the States and I've heard about this food place, but I never seen it because we don't have them in Canada, and we passed it on the drive and I was like, oh my god, it's Chick-fil-A. And my friends laughed at me because it's actually not pronounced that. I didn't know. If you want it to be pronounced A as a Canadian, you spell it EH. I was just really excited because I've never seen one before, and I was like, oh, I've heard of this place. It's Chick-fil-A. They call it that because you fill with chicken, right? That's how I say it unironically. Yeah, I mean, now I say it anyway, but it's a little funny. It's Chick-fil-A. No, there's no EH in there. It's Chick-fil-A? There will be no next time. You're freaking dead, nerd. Chick-fil-A, the mic killer. That's actually kind of a banger. I'm into it. Ow, how dare you? It's mean. Yeah, just to be clear, Chick-fil-A is awful, but like I didn't know about this. I was just excited because I'd never seen one before, you know? I got equally excited when I saw a Dunkin'. I'd never seen a Dunkin' Donuts before. And I was like, oh my god, it's a Dunkin' Donuts. My Polish rapper name Lil Salad? Why did Little Salad come up? I don't remember that joke. Never eaten in Chick-fil-A? Good, nice. Hollow Knight on shelf? How long has he been dead? What do you mean? He's there. Oh, yeah, he has a friend now. Oh, hang on. I didn't notice. One moment, please. There, that might be better. I just realized a Hollow Knight ghost, he kind of fell over. Do you see him back there now? Right in front of Grim? By Rirakuma? He's there. He's peeking over Melania's shoulder. Right there, see? Now I have both. Lead point. And they push Lil Salad? Oh, Mama Sawata, ja pamiętam. I remember now. I forgot about that. Yeah, I was saying how how people in service work in Poland are kind of like mean. Generally, they're kind of like really mean. It's really funny though. Like I'm like, hey, like what is this? And she's like, no nie wiem. Jest sałata. Yes, jak pisze. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm asking you what this is because I don't know what it is. It's just some kind of weird, trendy, modern word. Like if you were in a restaurant in North America and you didn't speak good English, or like maybe you just never heard this word, and someone was just like, what is a microgreen? How would you explain a microgreen? I don't know what to call it. I've seen microgreens and I'm like, what even is that? And then it just means like little green things. And they're very tasty, but I don't know how to translate that. I just want to know what it was. Oh my god, these bandits are so fucking strong. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Help. Help. It's food, honey. Eat it. Yeah, but it was just like... I even asked my family member. I was there with a family member and they were... I was like, what is this? They're like, I don't know. I haven't heard this before. You know, at restaurants, everything's like... microgreen puree atop a rice pilaf served with au jus. And you're like, what the fuck? How would I even translate this to someone who doesn't speak French and or English? Like, au jus, I'm dead. I live, bitch. Au jus isn't even freaking English. They just want to be fancy in French. I don't have any healing. Wait, this heals the whole party? Okay, well, I have to be careful now because that's all I got. Pico de gallo and mixing them into a salad. Delicious. Too good for absolute radiance. Peak boss sign. Don't talk to me about Absrad. I absolutely do not want to hear about Absrad. You stop shooting. You're too strong. You want to know why? You might be like, oh, because you couldn't beat it and you're salty. No, because even saying the name makes my eyeballs hurt. Salad is like crunchy water, only if you use lettuce. You ever had a spring salad, spring mix salad, or a spinach salad? Mmm. So flavorful. You ever have fresh arugula? Yo, fresh arugula is the most pog shit on the planet, no cap. I love arugula. I grew it once and I would put some in the salad. Arugula has a bit of spice to it. You don't get it unless it's French. French? Fresh. Pre-order them everywhere? You have to pre-order Punchki. Why? Where the fuck is this nerd? I don't need to see you because I can smell you. Better my build is just really OP. Yay. Some ramen shops specifically call their dishes something else because it's similar. If they give deep fried shrimp, it's called shrimp Osaka tempura. I mean, it could be a style. I don't entirely dismiss that.
Arisen, I am at your side.
Chicago, someone orders them for the holiday. Is there a holiday coming up? Punchki. Punchki is a Polish-style donut. They're delicious. Yeah, I know that Chicago is like the largest Polish population outside of Poland, though. Valentine's Day, if you count that. Oh, yeah! Fuck, I forgot. I mean... I was just gonna do an Elden Ring Invader build, and I kind of forgot about that. Donut with all the powder on it. So the main thing that differentiates a Polish ponchek, which is the singular of punchki, so punchki is plural, the I ending signifies that it's plural, so a ponchek is differentiated by being thicker. The white powder is often on top and being jelly filled, traditionally with rose or plum jam, but you can put whatever you want in it, really. Arugula kind of dry? I'm a little bummed to hear you say that. I don't know, I feel like you personally insulted, like, my tongue or something, man. Huh? That's not good. Oh! Oh, fuck! Not a golem, dude! I absolutely... No, we're failing this mission. Goodbye. See you in heck. I'm not fighting one of these right now. They are so annoying. Run. We're running. Spending Valentine's Day celebrating my friend's birthday? That's pog. I love Valentine's Day. I love pink. I love red. I love chocolate. It's great. I go to the store and I get chocolate on the 15th. Cheap chocolate day. Very poggers. Arugula thrown on a finished pizza can be bomb. Any pizza. For real, I'm with you. We are running, gamers? That's a lot of skeletons. Keep going. Yeah, the quest has failed. I do not care.
It's treacherously steep. This will restore a bit of health.
Whoa! The lights just flicker? Woo! Valentine's Invader for streams? I wanted to, but the thing is, I just haven't been playing Elden Ring. Because, like, I've been playing this game and Persona. I kind of want to continue Persona. I do love that. Day after Easter and day after Halloween, best days for Giga discount candy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I still haven't finished my Halloween candy. When I had COVID, the taste of it changed. Like, I eat candy really slow, but the taste changed and it just tasted awful. So I feel like I don't want it anymore. And it was like Reese's, but it just tastes like plastic. It like messed up my taste buds and now I don't even want it. This quest is actually, this area I should say is no joke. Ow, my god. Probably be here for hours. Yeah, I'm trying to do this quest. 6 months, everything to smell and taste normal. So everything tastes normal now. It's just almost like, you know how after you have food poisoning, even if the food is fine, you might not want to eat it because you associate that food with having food poisoning. Like when I got food poisoning as a kid, I didn't eat Cadbury cream eggs for like 6 years, and those were like my favorite snack around Easter. I loved Cadbury cream eggs. And I knew that it wasn't the Cadbury cream eggs that made me sick. It's just I had them before I got food poisoning, and I associated them with being really sick. So for me, I ate like a Reese's and it tasted like plastic, and it's so gross to me now that even the thought of eating a Reese's is like gross. But I don't know, I guess it's not like chocolate's the healthiest, so it's fine. I don't feel like eating Reese's. Cutscene? Still don't eat pecans? Yeah, no, it can totally happen. So for me, everything tastes fine. It was just I was sick for a couple weeks. I couldn't taste for really a week or so, and it was weird. I had like that thing where you smell burning all the time. It was really awful, but in the end, it was just like fine.
Standing in such remotes.
But I still associate things with plastic, so now I'm like, ugh.
Watching over what?
Okay, we are gonna replace our pawns because it'll be like a free refresh for them. Caramel pecan cake on my birthday as a kid. Oh, yo, Plum, baby girl.
Can I be of use? You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions.
What is she? I didn't. Oh fuck! I didn't know what class she is. What the hell?
I am honored to travel with you.
Wait, what are you? Oh no. I just like her style. Pantsless gang? Yeah, we're a gang. She is a mage. That's actually perf. So, Lena,
Can I be of use?
you're too high level for me right now. Like, I can get you. Oh, I said these as my favorites. Okay, who do we got? We can be level 38. Kato. Sisterhood of the Optional Pants. Meryl! Exactly. You understand. Fala. Alright. Pecan. Taste is a wax they add to the chocolate to keep it from melting, hence the plastic taste when you lose your sense of smell. Oh my god, that's like extra disturbing that they put plastic on it. No. Well, like, it's just wax. I know. It's like edible or whatever. Fala?
Yes, Arisen.
Yes. Yes, yes,
You
yes,
cannot take
yes.
on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored to try.
She fits into Tall Lady Squad. I'm a little scared to be here, and I don't have like a port crystal, so... The Griffin wasn't too bad.
Perhaps, but watching over what? 'Tis the Griffin's hold.
I pray the hunting party fares well.
What are you
Let's hurry
doing?
after them.
Fight!
There, master! Snowhawk!
We
You
lost
good?
a number of men, but others yet fight on ahead. Lisa, go to...
Okay, 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 okay. Oh man, this is too OP, especially at night. Is that an enemy? There's freaking skeletons here too? Why does the Griffin live in Harpy Skeleton Town? This seems a little unfair. Typical. Griffin's getting freaking bodied, runs off to Harpy and Skeleton Town, I tell you. I love how Follows this really sweet, high-pitched voice, though. Because she's so tall. She's like kind of hamster adjacent. I love that for her. Oh! Oh god! No! Leave me alone! Help! Wake me up inside! Ah! This is very stressful. It's been going so well for so long that I learned that you don't really have to bring curing items with you, and then it turns out that you really do actually have to bring curing items with you. I was lulled into a false sense of security. Hey. Oh my god. Man, I love Hunter Bolt so much. Yeah, we want to keep as much of the squad up as possible. Because I'm assuming that'll help us with the Griffin base quest? You know? Ow, my god. Ah! No, 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 no! No, no, no! Put me down! Oh my god. Get out of here, you harpy! This is stressful. Ugh. Hey, get out of here. They're just singing.
Awaken!
Help!
Hold on.
Help!
I'll be there shortly.
Help! I'm asleep. Help!
'Twas not
What's funny is that actually is the position that I sleep in, though. It's really bad for your hips, but it's so comfy.
My fighter is yours! Our strength brought us victory.
Onward and upward, gamers. Let's go. Oh, wait. Juice? Milk. I hope it's oat milk. Ah! Ooh, torn grimoire appendix. Oh my. We need to destroy this one. Man, I love magical archer. It's actually so fun. I can't do face down. You wear a cape too? No. Pajama's not the same. I would love a cape though. Honestly, I feel like cloaks need to return to fashion. I'd be so about that. Wanna have daggers in DD too? It won't? Man, I'm omega bummed. What? What? Oh, there is the Griffin. Like I give a shit. Hey!
The gate is near fallen. Help me!
What?
Let's join the others. Through here and up the tower stairs. Quickly!
Okay.
Onward, master!
Go, 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 go!
Don't strike out. We're exposed here.
Heading out.
A lever on the far side. That ought to open the door, master.
So what? What does that mean? Oh my god! Well, I did notice the Griffin. Landell GF, thank you. I'm guessing I can go around? Yup. Go. Go. Sir Cyrus, no! Freaking Sag, bro. He's dead. Oh my god. This is a cool quest so far. The lever! Go, 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 go! Open the door! Time to go! Ah! I was trying to rescue him. Okay, camera, can you give my camera back? Oh, he's dead. Sir Wesley, no!
Clear your mind of all but the fight.
Is it falling? That's normally the animation when it's like getting owned. Oh god, don't fall there. Where are we supposed to go? What do you mean escape? Can we go more forward? I thought there was a big gap. Oh, like over here. Okay. Well, that's a freebie. Camera. What the fuck? Okay, I get... What the... Okay, I can't go onward. My freaking camera is kidnapped by the Griffin. So I feel like I'm playing that game with the strange creature. What's his name? Is this a bug? Or is this supposed to be like this? What do you mean, hurry? I can't see. I don't like playing games like this. It trips me out. That was intended?
I'll be there shortly.
But why? not enjoy that? What's the game with that guy who you run? Let's forward. What's it? He's like a Tasmanian devil or something. Crash Bandicoot. He's a bandicoot. I've never played Crash Bandicoot, and I think that's why, man. I can't play games like that. I don't know where I'm going. Crash is literally facing toward where I can't see. Why not just show me his perspective? You know? It was a little cool, but also I feel like I ruined it by being like, where do I what's happening? I love you, Capcom. You did great. Secret softener? Then you wouldn't crash? You're not wrong. Ow! Alright, that's it, Griffin. No pants squad, roll out! What the hell? Oh my god, it's Stefan!
Thanks again for your aid in time past. I have
Stefan.
come now to lend my support with the same prize you played for me.
Oh my god!
See how the creature takes to my arcade.
Yo, I've made friends!
What say you to that, beast?
Oh my god, Stefan! That's a gamer right there. I'm a little scared to go close to that ledge, though, is the thing. Yeah, it's fine. How did he get here? Bandicoots are marsupials? To be fair, aren't they, like, fictional? Can't they be, like, kind of whatever? He looks like a Tasmanian devil kangaroo mixture. Yo, good wallbang, clutch claw, OP. Man, they really do just be kidnapping my camera. Wait, is it dead? Holy crap. Nice.
Still drawing breath, friend.
Same with you, Jorg.
It seems I too was lucky. It is a shame it can be said of so few.
Yeah, they for real got fucked up though.
It was a costly battle, but the Griffin poses a threat no longer.
For real. Yo, Stefan, what a gamer.
Well, did I seem the hero, racing to the aid of those in peril?
We were really in peril, like we would have had the situation well in hand, but like I guess that was a pretty good idea.
It was happenstance that delivered me. I was tracing the steps of the sorcerer Salomet. They led me here.
Poor Jorg, his parents forgot the E. It's true.
Upon my arrival,
He followed you in the path of cleared out enemies? Probably.
Griffin. I knew it for a golden opportunity, and I dare say I stole the show.
That was very cool,
No need
Stefan.
for thanks, sir. No need at all.
Genuinely, that was really cool. Good job, bud.
I shall remain here. There may be survivors yet. I
Real.
ask you return to Grand Soren ahead of me, Arisen. Tell them
Sir
the beast
Lauren
is no
from
more.
Grand Soren? Sounds like the start of a nursery rhyme.
Good to see you still drawing breath, friend.
Oh, you're Jorg. Sorry, I actually didn't remember which one's Jorg. Like I thought this was Jorg.
Griffin was strong. Will the dragon be stronger still?
I'm gonna lean towards statistically yes. Neat. Poor crystal. Look at the money! Nice. Ooh, assassin's mask. That looks very ninja. Like, in fact, it literally looks like a ninja's mask. Oh, no. No, it kind of does. It kind of does. I don't know. What do you think? Is this ninja? Is this not ninja? It's kind of a bandicoot in the same way Sonic is a hedgehog. But, like, a bandicoot is fictional, right? Like a unicorn.
Single mislaid step.
Wait, are bandicoots real? What? They're fucking real? Bro, I thought they were like unicorns. Legitimately didn't know bandicoots are a real thing. Bandicoots are real? You're actually blowing my mind right now. Next thing you're gonna tell me that squirrels are real. I'm kidding, squirrels are real. Really? Bandicoots are real? I know Tasmanian devils are real. I did not think bandicoots were real. I thought they were fictional. I thought they were invented. This is actually blowing my mind. A bandicoot is real? No, I have to Google this. What if chat's just like... Are bandicoots real? They're real? No way. Like, no shot. Look like a rat? Okay, but they look really cute. They got like long noses. They're actually really cute. And they're very stripy. Okay, no, I can see the resemblance between Crash Bandicoot and a bandicoot. I can't believe he's a bandicoot. I legitimately thought they were fake. They were super vicious though. You want to know something really cool? Look up the sand cat. Which is basically, they're basically the fennec foxes of the cat world. They are small and adorable. A full-grown sand cat only grows to the size of like a kitten. They're smaller than domestic cats. So precious. Adorable big heads, huge eyes. They're so cute. They are also some of the most vicious cats. Like, they will fight anybody. Like, they hiss and they spit and they snarl and they're like, do not mess with me. It's so cute because they're so little, but also they are wild animals, so you respect them, but also they're so little. Okay, so we're done. Cool. You know what? I might need to come back here. I don't know. There is a port crystal here. I don't know if the port crystals are like, hey, now you can use, you know, this to port here. This is really far. This would be a good checkpoint, I think. Like, looking at the map. This is like the edge of the map over here, right? So I think leaving it here is a good idea. Samoyeds, cutest cat.
Samoyeds are dogs.
Vicious like possum? I thought possums were kind of chill, no? Palace cat, super cute and fluffy, but in reality are evil. To be fair, they're just not very social creatures. Like, you know, they're not really like, hey, pet me. They're just like, don't touch me. Which, to be fair, I wouldn't want to be touched by like strange giant bipeds either. You know? Can't be used now. Oh, we can't teleport inside. We gotta go back outside. I'm gonna leave it outside. That's a good idea. I still can't believe bandicoots are real. Like, I knew that echidnas are real. I knew that foxes are real. I knew that hedgehogs were real. Like, the Sonic trilogy did not freak me out. You know, bats are real. But bandicoots? Everything about bandicoot sounds like a fake animal.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
LGF, did you people fall? Most of my friends are bipeds. Same. But I still wouldn't want to be touched by a strange one. Pikachus are real too. Mice aren't real. Shortcut! Let's go. Well, this is a really, really neat quest. I liked it. Foxes are real? Hang on, to quote Ryuji from Persona 5. For real? Strange bipeds make me nervous. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm literally a person, and when I meet, like, a new person, I'm still a little bit, like, people shy, you know? I think one of the unique human things that makes us so neat is that we all like to pet things. You know, we see like a giant murder machine. We're like, ah, cute. I want to pet it. You know? Have you excited for DD2? It sure does. Tasmanian devils sound legit. It's not even about like them sounding weird. It's because my first introduction to a Tasmanian devil was like learning about them or something. I don't know. Like people were like, "Oh, Tasmanian devils," or like, you know, whatever. But bandicoots, man, I thought that was just a Crash video game thing. This is actually blown my mind. Didn't I have a similar situation where there's like those rabbits with horns or something, and they're like a mythical creature in like art? They're like what do you call it? And then I thought they were real. A jack, not a jackdaw. That's a bird. There was like a jackalope. Yeah, I thought jackalopes were real, and chat was like they're not real, and I was like, what? What other animals do you think aren't real? I don't know. Unicorns. Just to know. That's really funny. I tend to know what things are real and not, but not this time apparently. Ooh, these are pretty. Gloves of might. They're like worse in every conceivable way, but they're like purple and stuff. Look at that. That could be aesthetic. I think we'll wear that for a bit. Although they really do weaken me. Tofi, thanks for the follow. Rabbit Garu's real though? See, now I don't know. Now I'm doubting everything. Truly. What a mind-blowing day. Truly. There was a liger, but it wasn't a very good thing. Yeah, I'm not talking about the fusion, not fusion, hybridized animals. That's just weird, champ. I did know narwhals were real. And I always thought it was really funny that people thought narwhals weren't real, but it looks like I am now the funny one. Liger is dead. So it's not really about the liger. The liger is a hybrid animal. It's artificial attempts to breed tigers and lions, and it does occasionally work. But ligers tend to have mega health issues, and are mainly done for like zoos to get people, not like zoos, but like they're not ethical. And they also tend to always be sterile. It's not like you can make like a liger. Like a real liger. So tons of health issues, short lifespan, and sterile. They're literally just kind of like white tigers. White tigers also are simply albino. Albino animals do happen in nature, but they are exceedingly rare. But used by selectively breeding animals, humans can try to get more white tigers. They're literally just to appeal to people to get them to come to like the zoo or whatever thing they have them at. But likewise, they did have lots of health issues. So, yeah. Donkeys, I thought technically, are they a fusion? I don't know. I have heard of like a, what is it, like a donkey zebra hybrid or donkey horse or something. I don't know. But generally, they're not, you know, they're not good. So, yeah, you need to interbreed. It's the same as like a lot of dog breeds to keep the recessive traits that people like. For example, like the pug and stuff, the face being like that. You have to interbreed a lot, so it leads to like further health issues on top. Yeah. Pugs are breed of dog that cannot be born naturally. I don't know about pugs. They're just like the ones that come to my mind. Only male ligers are sterile, female ligers are not. That's interesting. Yeah. Anyway, it's just like a whole thing. I don't know. So ligers are real, but like, you know, not natural, suffice to say. Because lions and tigers aren't going to meet each other in nature. How do I teleport? Let's go back to Grand Soren. I am not... Wait, no. Oh my god. Almost didn't put down the port crystal. Oh my god. Almost a disaster. Knew I was forgetting something. Ta-da! So cool. Grand Soren. learn. Let's go. Pug snout receded because of inbreeding. Yeah, if you look at pictures of pugs from like a few years back, like in books and stuff, where they drew the dog, or I guess photographed the dog, you'll notice that they look very different. Longer legs, their snouts are not so receded. It's a problem with a lot of dog breeds, especially with the recent effort to keep breeds pure and certified or whatever. Like German Shepherds, they have huge problems with their hips. There's been some efforts lately to fix some of these issues with careful breeding, but it's still difficult, you know? Wolf dogs? Yeah, wolf dogs are another hybrid that are sort of troubling because wolves are wild fucking animals. I don't know, you can say the same thing about the Savannah cat, which are bred with wild cats, but the difference is that the cats that are used to make Savannah cats, I'm not necessarily defending it, but I will say a difference. Savannah cats are made with, not caracals, by introducing, oh my god, what is the cat called? It's like literally one of my favorite wild cats, and I cannot remember the cat name. It's often called a Franken-kitty because it looks so weird. Hey, let me Google this. It's gonna bother me. It's like one of my favorite cats. They look so silly. Oh god. Oh, what's it called? The serval. Oh my god, I blanked so hard. It's called a serval. If you look up the serval, S-E-R-V-A-L, they are so goofy looking. They are just a wildcat, really successful hunters, very chill animals. There's like been 0 cases of them attacking people because they're very small. Kind of like cheetahs. Cheetahs are super chill. In fact, they're very skittish, very nervous animals. Servals are similar in that they're just kind of little guys. They're very tall, not aggressive. They're just chill little animals. So the difference is a wolf can be aggressive, can be dangerous, is huge, and then you got a serval, which is like kind of like a tall cat. So I don't know. Wildcats are usually pretty solitary too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I feel about like the introduction of like wild animal DNA to get like cool big cats and stuff. That are, by the way, Savannah cats, which have serval DNA, are like literally like 20,000 a pop. They're super expensive. Why not just get a cat that needs to be adopted, man? That's just me. My cat is the sweetest, cutest guy in the whole world, and he was a street cat that was fostered. Like, you don't need these designer breeds. It weirds me out. Graph stream on YouTube? I sure do. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Hi, Saint. Black servals too? Yeah, servals, similar to other cats, they can be melanistic, which means their fur looks very black. And they can be I almost said albinistic? URL? Yeah, there's the URL. Thank you, Rob. I'm really bad about keeping my live URL. 1.5 documented successful births of liger offspring. Oh, really? Wait, Raph streams on YouTube? Rusty spotted cats are stupid cute. The smallest cat breed there is. Albinaric serval? Oh my god, I'm so brain rotted. But no, there was one of the rescues that I used to see. Why was I moderated? I don't think you're moderated. Saint! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? I was actually just about to end, but now we going. How was Elden Ring today? Message was normal? Oh, if you were auto-moderated, you might have used a word that is auto-banned in the channel. I have some random words that are auto-banned for random reasons, so... I'm from the Bad Invader Man. Hi, YouTube! Saint Riot sends his regards. It was Elden as hell? Wonderful. saying go let the dogs out as you always need to. Not like the song, like in reality. But like also, I want to talk to you about Elden Ring if you have some time when you return. What's up, everybody? I'm playing Dragon's Dogma for the first time. If you don't know me, I'm Raph. I play like Elden Ring and Souls and stuff, and I have been known to PvP in my time. But today we're doing a first playthrough of Dragon's Dogma in kind of preparation for the sequel coming out because I'm pretty pumped. This is my character. That's my wife, Lanedell GF. She's from Elden Ring. She goes to Lanedell High School. You wouldn't know her. Did my lamp die? Oh, that explains why it got so dark. Also, of course, if you don't know Saint Riot, my chat, check him out. He's a hilarious streamer. Does a lot of PvP. Amazing to watch. Are we liking it so far? I love it. You're playing it as well? I can't wait for the sequel. I know, it's a good time. The streamers banned the word feet. I can't believe it. That is untrue. We talk about feet way too often. These ladies look formidable. Yeah, this is my all girl. We're doing hot girl summer right now. I don't remember what I was gonna do because we just did this whole quest. Oh, we're gonna report that we helped Aldous and whatnot. See, Edmund also just looks like someone forgot to give him the D. That came out wrong. I meant the letter. There's a character in this game named George without the E at the end, and I was like, it's just Jorg. Like, someone forgot to give him the E. And Edmund, it just looks like someone was typing his name and they forgot the D. Why not both? That's true. Gage. Yo, Edmund, you just look like someone needs to give you the D, if you know what I'm saying. Somebody needs to Raph's all-lady party. If you're gonna ask about the bandit ladies, I made friends with them. Oh, this little shit. Get over here, you little fucking motherfucker. Okay, fine. It was a fucking prank! It was a prank, Dirk! It was a prank! We're having a fun time together. Literally, you are... What's going on with your face? First of all, before I click the X button, literally what's going on with all this? You look like you're wearing Oakley sunglasses. It's the medieval era. Get some fucking fashion. Your name is Dirk. You got an E at the end of your name. What's up with that? It sounds like Dick. Everything about you is a problem. This is your fault.
There.
Great, I'm in prison again. Fuck. Every time. This is like the 5th time I've been arrested. I didn't even do anything. You saw that.
Do as you're told in a bit of coin.
Fine, let me out.
Crowds and less still of unwanted chatter. Pray.
God, being arrested sucks. You're free once more and can use items and change equipment as usual. Yeah, I've broken out of jail before. Except the other times I actually did break out. This time I'm just lazy. You know how many inputs it is to put my clothes back on? This is ridiculous. No wonder the streamer is in prison? What do you mean? I've done no wrong. I was falsely accused, just like Fornival. I just picked him up. You guys have no sense of humor. The hunter stalks her prey, watching from a distance, perhaps around a pillar, preparing for an opportune moment to strike. No one is gonna hear you scream. Oh, fucking Dirk again.
Aye, stop that.
Your back was turned. Fine. Just fucking. Just 1 second. Oh, it's saving right now. Oh, it really saves when I get in prison, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. Hi, hello again. I'm gonna make it happen. Dirk rhymes with jerk. I'm just saying, I don't think it's a coincidence, personally. Next time I'm taking the Duke with me. No fun allowed. I know. Oblivion would have at least let me do like some light crimes. Not really, actually. One time I was in the Imperial City and I accidentally picked up a fork on account of the stealing and they arrested me and all killed me. It was kind of a nightmare. Sir Jacob's probably never been... Yeah, I just paid his whole salary.
My, what's this? The Arisen, wasn't it?
Hello, Dominique. Yeah, you humph, I humph. At you, sir.
You've been granted free walk of the castle, but that's no cause to go making trouble.
What if I take Dirk with me? Who will stop me? Hey.
If it is work you want, seek Aldous.
See, look, no D.
Welcome back, sir. Then the Griffin is defeated.
Yes.
Blessed relief that all who walk Grancis roads will rest easier for it. 'Tis welcome news too for trade.
Uh-huh.
You and the others who fought have my thanks, Arisen.
That's what I did it for, your thanks. Oh, there we go.
Aye, stop.
Fucking
Accept your fate.
Wait, that wasn't Dirk! Dude, I got so confused. I thought that was Dirk.
Aye, stop that.
I'm not kidding. I legitimately thought that was Dirk. Man, they look the same. They look the same, bro. Hey, let me out. Hey.
Do as you're told in a bit of court of no love.
I need to stop doing crimes. Son of a... Hey! What can I say? I leveled up. Wow, dude. Prison changed me. I literally leveled up from prison. What are we talking about? I just got arrested 3 times in a row, but I leveled up. So, like, I mean, who's laughing now? But I want to ask you about Elden Ring. I want to undergo invader training. You know, like learn how to actually be like an invader and like sweat just like a little bit. Just like a little. Like know what to do and like be, you know, be a real invader. I'm trying to grow up. I'm going through my glow up invader arc right now. Will you teach me some of your ways? Like, I don't know what you were doing to people. It's so funny. Yeah, like a, you know, just like a glow up, you know? Become like extra red. You watch more YouTube videos? Yeah, but like, I hate like watching. Oh no, what now? Is he gonna get killed? Is Fornival freaking dead? Yeah, like a training montage.
Order! I will have order. This inquest has its conclusion. Fornival Frescobaldi.
His name is Frisco Baldi and he's bald? Are you kidding?
The court hereby proclaims its verdict.
Dedge.
Guilty.
Yes.
Whereas you have deceived your fellow man to sate your avarice, the court sentences you to life imprisonment.
Well, he lives, so it's fine.
This inquest is hereby ended.
Imagine getting arrested by, The bad guy from Shrek. What's his name? I forgot his name. Damn, he read my own joke.
Duke Edmund as himself recognized the great feats of the Arisen.
Farquaad! Dude, he literally got arrested by Farquaad. Imagine being sentenced to life in prison by a blonde and tall Lord Farquaad. Hey, Stefan, my boy!
My thanks again for your aid in a matter of seems I've quite an ear for.
Yeah, we're best friends now. Petty and hateful players must be greater than there is. Never underestimate your viewers' desire to watch be petty. They love it. I've become very petty. My new thing is, if the host vexes me in any way, shape, or form, then I will become, I will use the mimic veil to hide in their world, and I'll talk to chat for like up to 20 minutes. I don't care. They know I'm there. Somewhere. Somewhere I'm there. Waiting, lurking for a moment of weakness. And then I hunt them down. Sometimes. Not to a bunch of very nice people, just so you know. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I'm really glad to hear that. Oh, are we talking about how Farquaad is like fuckwad? Clever. Bring it to Madeline. Discuss the verdict with Aldous. Aye, let's go tell Aldous. Figured out why they were automated? Ooh, now I'm curious. Using a slow weapon, trying to have a fast Ash of War on. I always have a jerk option weapon. See, I used to do that, but I haven't changed my builds in so long. You know, I haven't updated them for the new meta. Like, I still have Glintstone Pebble, because that was my, like, you're being a wiener. Stop right now. Like, stop right there, criminal scum. Use the term Raph? Oh, dear. I see.
Word of Fornival's verdict has come. He was judged guilty. It was a fair trial and thorough.
It was so fair.
Justice was done, thanks in great part to your efforts.
Yep.
I am not without pity for him and his house, but such are the wages of wickedness.
We should go visit his child.
And for you, sir, the wages of diligence. Take it with my thanks.
Let's go.
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I pray such
Terrible
good
PvE,
works
one dumbass enemy is usually enough to help you wreck them.
I've more tasks that require your attention. Pray, make your choice.
Assist her Mercedes, we love her.
I wished entrusted to you, sir.
Useful vendor, I was rigged to save him. Yeah, I hated him, so I got him arrested. I don't care, he's helpful.
Insisted it be hers instead. She was most adamant. Though she is a knight come in good faith to aid us, she remains
Hearthstone?
loyal to Hearthstone's lord.
Oh, damn. Most important, it's okay to lose? Yeah, that's true. I just want to, like, use weapons and do true combos and stuff. Like, I want to actually, like... I don't know, I just want to do, like, what invaders do, where they have, like, all these weapons, and they have, like, fancy things in their pockets, and they're, like, they use, like, pots and stuff, you know, just, like, really powerful things. Because normally I'm just, like... Listen, I R1, and if I can't R1 or L1 or even L2, I'm not interested in this. And now I want to punish the sinners, you know? Aldous always looks like he's about to cry. I think that's why I like him.
It does my heart no ease to see her undertake such a dangerous errand. Alas, in the face of her ardent petition, there was naught I could do but accede.
I think it's also the eyebrows. He's got that, like, sad boy eyebrow stance.
Can I ask that you at least accompany her, sir? She must be kept safe. My thanks, Arisen. Pray go and speak to Sir Mercedes. Many within the castle praise your bold... I've more tasks that require your... It grieves me to report an item was stolen from the castle's stores a few days past. It was a possession of the Duke's and a treasure of the realm. The Worm King's ring. The man was stolen under heavy watch. I fear it to be the work of someone within the castle. But first, the ring.
Sure.
You would do well to begin by asking the men and women of the castle what they know. That ring is a treasure to all Grancis, and a symbol of the Duke's authority. It must be found.
Warming Stone Cookbook also. Dagger's camouflage in your health as an invader. When a co-opper kills an enemy, that's a must-have. Oh, I didn't know about that. Okay, okay. I'm evolving as we speak before your eyes. Talk to Mercedes to discern her motives. Speak with Castle Reddit. Yeah. This is my favorite type of quest. I love talking to people and being like, what do you know? The only thing missing is that Oblivion, like, voice acting. Oh, I don't know anything. What?
You'll go no further.
There's someone in there I gotta talk to, you jerk. I'm doing an Oh, it's upstairs. I read the map wrong. Sorry. Sorry I called you a jerk. Sound like you're Dirk or something. Why are you red? What do you know?
Many within the car. I've more tasks.
Oh.
In that case, the weight of you.
Oh. Oh. What do you know, nerd?
How did you fare, Fisher Knight?
He can be dutiful and sad. He's kind of like Ryan Gosling, you know?
Good Aldous told me there's
Gentle,
been sign
but
of
also
thieving
badass.
within the castle.
Yes, pairing.
Even should they escape sight, the castle's construction hinders all who do not know it well. Our villain had a guide, or had some occasion to grow familiar with the castle.
Ooh, insightful. Very lovely. Thank you for the information, good sir. Yo, where's Eleanor? I have some words for her. Alright, and we got somebody in here. Hello.
I heard a report of an unfamiliar man
Giles.
seen within the castle's halls.
Oh my god, look at him. He looks like a biker.
They say he had the look of that sorcerer.
Huh? Sorcerer? Wait, which sorcerer? Like the one who helped me? Oh my god, it's Lord Farquaad!
If there's talk of a sorcerer, it'll be Solomon, no doubt.
Oh wait, I'm confused. His name is Ambrose?
I'd hoped we were rid of that rat for good. I do not relish the thought of his return. But the pilfered ring does bear a strong magical affinity. It is the sort of bauble Solomon would covet.
I got Solomon's grimoire. Gosling portrays this kind of character so well. Genuinely, I love Ryan Gosling, and I think it's also because he's got those soulful eyes. Like, he always looks thoughtful. The best thing is he could probably be, like, looking off to the side, just thinking about, like, cheese or something. But it's his face. You're just like, wow, I wonder what he's thinking about. And it's just cheese.
If there's talk of a sorcerer, I'd hoped we were.
Okay.
But the pilfered ring does.
Any other information about Salamet?
Salamet. It is a name that calls up bitter memories. Time was the Duke held a council of magic scholars here in Grand Sorin, tasked with ensorceling grimoires and trinkets. Salamet sat at the head of the council. His genius was unmatched, save by his ambitions. Once their research bore fruit, Salamet betrayed his grace and fled with the findings.
Honestly, he's looking out for number one. I kind of respect
He
that.
disappeared, leaving the corpses of his fellow scholars in his wake.
Oh, okay. That's pretty uncool. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know that part.
I know not by what design he would reveal himself now. Perhaps aught about this ring that compels him.
Or maybe someone just dressed like him. You know, I'm assuming that he's probably something like a Merlin type figure, but like an evil Merlin. So maybe he just wore Merlin's outfit like that he got at the Halloween store, and then everyone thinks it's Merlin, but it wasn't Merlin, dude. It was just someone dressed like Merlin. I'm just saying. Cheese is a lot going on for it. I do love cheese, it's true. Mercedes, mon ami, mon cher.
Then you'll know that this task is mine.
It is ours. Our task.
I'll not be an idle burden on the Duke's hospitality any longer. And surely you've won enough glory, sir. Allow me this one chance to prove myself.
Okay.
You have my thanks. This matter concerns Lord Julian as well. There is talk of dark happenings at the Stone of the North. Lord Julian's watch. He set out for the hold himself some time ago. But there has been no word since. Someone must go and see what has become of him. As a fellow guest of the Duke's, I felt it my duty. I would forbid you from interceding, but you no doubt have your own reasons for
Someone
going.
say cheese? I
will
love
not
cheese.
stop you from joining me, but neither can I wait. Follow if you wish, sir. I am off.
What can I say? I've had a little bit of an issue with Matzo sticks. I love matzo sticks, man. I've been hooked. I go through phases of like eating food, and I'm like,
Well met, sir.
Wait, when it said follow her, she just vanished, huh? Okay, well, I guess we can go find her. Where is that, though? Okay, let's go to Hellfigure Knoll. Oh, Dark Happenings. I wonder if this is gonna have consequences, the choices that I made. That'd be neat. Go through phase of eating food. Yeah, I kind of cut myself off there. I go through phase of eating a food like a lot. You know, I'm sure people do the same thing. You're just like, I am obsessed with this food. I need this food. It's my favorite food. Whether it's like junk food or whatever, you just love it. And then you just are like, nah. Right now it's matzo sticks for me. I love matzo sticks. You know what? Literally while editing the Elden Ring first playthrough, I remembered a recipe that I made. I literally had this recipe that I would make that's tuna, and then green onion and red peppers and like a bunch of different vegetables mixed together and chopped up. You make this like pasta salad. And it's like so good, and I completely forgot I made it, but I was talking about it on stream. It has nothing to do with cheese, but it reminded me.
I hear no end of praise for your feats.
Is this Bethesda? No, this is Capcom.
Have your pick. Any you like.
Pierogi, beet soup, and sushi for me? Oh, good choices. I love beet soup. Kind of neutral on pierogi though, honestly. All right, we have learned. Let's... Okay, we'll keep some of these, but we need to bring some healing with us. I've taken a bite out of a block of cheese at late night. I have definitely taken bites of pure cheese. Consume it to drive off the urge to sleep. Need that right now. I'm sleepy. Pierogi is like Polish dumplings. Exactly, yeah. The traditional filling is, what is it called? I don't remember what it's called in English. It's a type of cheese. And, potatoes. Potato pastries? They do often have potato in them, yeah. There's also, you can have, pickled cabbage in it. Really good, too. Very flavorful. But the typical is cheese. I can never get tired of sushi. Sushi's my favorite. Those sound good. If you have the opportunity to try pierogi, you should. Genuinely. Pretty much anyone will like them. I don't know. I think I just ate them too much growing up. It's like just kind of that staple food. We always had pierogi. So I'm just kind of Folded poutine? Not quite.
What will it be today?
Empanadas? They're soft. Empanadas, I believe... Hang on. No, empanadas are soft too, right? They don't have a sauce or anything, though. You might have some onion on them. Find them in the grocery store. Easy to cook, but also easy to overcook. Yeah. It's not too difficult. They're frozen. You can get them at the store frozen. It's not the same, of course, but if you have an opportunity, maybe you have a Polish store near you. Polish people are all over the place. So if you look up like European grocers or something, you can probably find them and source like better versions. Oh, don't worry about Rob. Rob's trolling again. Empanadas are fried or baked so they aren't soft. Okay, I'm clearly forgetting what an empanada is. That's my bad. Churches sometimes hand make them too. Yeah, that's actually where my family, we have a dealer. When we have pierogi for Christmas, we have a local grandma who makes them. All right, we're set. And I'm not kidding.
A fellow would just have your pick. What will it be today?
Ooh, advanced trigger and toss. Magic rebuffer. Improves magic defense except when facing undead. Backfire. No. Okay. Let's look at these. Any new skills? Not really. Allure. Doubles the increase in your affinity when you give item. Focuses the user's... No. Okay. I would like to put on Sensation. There we go. Okay.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
Tamales, I have a grandma that makes them and I distribute. That's so cool.
But it deals in vocations and skills besides.
Pierogi dealer, hook me up. Straight up. It's pretty great. I do like pierogi, but I don't know. It's weird.
Remember to both buy and sell items regularly.
We got those Polish connections.
The stone is also known as Windbluff Tower.
What am I doing? Oh, right. The quest. Okay, gotcha. All right, gamers. I'll just be right back. Gotta use the restroom. And then we shall do this quest and save Mercedes. One moment. Hey, hello. Need to get reload? Oh man, I started that. It's genuinely so fun. So far, so great. It's a really, really cool remake so far. Main character never asks important questions like why there's fucking blood everywhere. Thing about our MC in 3 is he's kind of... I don't want to talk too much about it, just in case folks play or whatever, but it's kind of shown how aloof he is. It's not just a character design choice. And you can make choices with him, but generally he's a weird one. He's a weird one to begin with. Ooh, squeaky. Squeaky arm. But it's expensive on PS5? Really? Oh, that's a pity. Okay. I also got a little bit of a snack. So I was tired. Get some energy. My go-to snack is always some mixed nuts. So I devoured some real quick. Elrond DLC show us fight all the demigods? Nah, that'd be too expected and boring. Elrond never does what's expected. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh wow, it'd be so cool to fight the demigods we heard about and stuff. And it's like, would it? Or would it be cooler if they introduce some guy named Bingus the Tall, and then you're like, what an idiot. He's just like named Bingus the Tall, and then it turns out that Bingus the Tall is like the coolest character of all time. And he does some really cool shit, like collect paint for his niece. And you're like, bro, that's cool. And then suddenly Bingus the Tall is your favorite character in Elden Ring. This game is a remake? This one, no. No, I'm talking about Persona 3. Sorry, someone talked about Reload. I played it the other day. Bingus bit my ass. I love that meme so much. Honestly, I think it would be really cool if we fight Torrent as a fight. Ah, sorry, my arm's so squeaky every time I adjust. Wait, where am I going? Ah, to the bridge. Right, of course. That's what DLC does, you know? It gives us not what we wanted, but what we didn't know we needed. Something should be done with Godwin? I would be totally fine if literally not a single character from the base game appears or is mentioned in the DLC. I trust FromSoft. Gotta drink more water? Oh, I forgot to refill my water. Make remakes for the other Shin Megami and Persona games. The Persona games, I wonder, like the older ones, it's just, they're not as popular. Do you know what I mean? Persona 3 kind of started it all. For better or worse. Where am I? Ah, we follow the path. Okay. And are remaking P1? That'd be cool. Done ports of P1 and P3? P2? I see.
I will protect you, Arisen.
I mean, it'd be cool. It's just P3 is so dang good. It needed this, you know? It'd be pretty neat and hard because that's my horse. I also think it'd be... I don't know how they would do it, but I think, like, making Torrent... You fight Torrent in some way, shape, or form. That'd be really cool. I don't know. I just think unexpected things are cooler. Also, I don't think that Torrent's from Mikola. I still don't think that.
I hear a lack of supplies has weakened the Duke's defenses in the north.
Like the Sif fight? Yeah, a little. Shadow or corrupted version of him? I don't know, it's... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought you were bandit. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I did that. Like, I saw you and I was like, you're just chilling. And then I just attacked you. Whatever, you're cool. I'm not getting arrested. Hint for the Lorraine and Lothric boss fight in DS3? Oh my god, how did I do that? Really, just, don't get hit. and kill the res, kill the healer. I really don't have much more help for you than that. That's pretty much what I did. Didn't think Hackcom still existed? Really, dude, they're great. Monster Hunter. They've been killing it, yeah, for real. And they're this sequel's game is coming up. What's going on? I feel like I walked into something I don't quite understand. I am Troy from Community coming back with pizza, looking at carnage. What happened? What happened? Why they no die? Please to kill the good guys? They're all evil to me. I love this music. Konami level Fallout managed to right the ship.
You colluded with Salvation to work sedition among the Duke's men.
Salvation? You place me in ill
Julian?
company. I'm a man of this world.
Did I not say he was evil because he's French and blonde?
Death and redemption concern me not one.
What did I say?
Now legends. Legends stoke up the masses. If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis
So, thanks for the follow.
the Ascendant. But her neighbors ill want a giant looming at their borders, am I wrong?
Spare me your sophistry. The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue.
Real.
Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor beset by the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then, why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steel? Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
Okay. And you corner an idiot and the sexism comes out. I'm putting you down, Blondie.
What consequence?
I'm putting you down.
Yes, I shall wash my honor clean in your blood!
And you? You will play her second? I would welcome the challenge.
Stay out of this. He's made an open mockery of me and my homeland! I had thought they trusted
Oh no,
you
honor
above the base
duelists.
treasons of Salvation's like.
Soundhill 2 remake, I don't have high hopes. Yeah, I don't know.
Of your ilk is champion to no man, Julian.
Salvation? Damns a lot of them.
I want to play the original. I still haven't.
Destruction and redemption. They were convenient to my purpose, nothing more. The day of Edmund Dragonsbane is past. He will not slay another world. So what cause is served by sending men to die for his pleasure? The swift death of Francis is the greatest mercy to her neighbors.
And what of those of this land who will die for your peace? Will you stand idly by while a people lose their land?
Mercedes, you're really losing.
Plague of beasts! You are no knight, villain!
Pray, think of tomorrow.
I'm on my way.
The dragon will come again. To your homeland and to mine. Who shall stand against
Dude, she hasn't even got a hit in.
if we are spent, all of us, for having held to some ancient path? What is gained by all our deaths? Not, I say, and not would say your Lord Father.
Ow!
Do it!
Your head
Fucking
is
do
a
what you
meager
want.
trophy. The men of the fort may have use of you yet. Even a she-goat's skin can warm a desperate man of nights.
What? He's no slander beneath you?
He's dead.
The duel is well and settled, Arisen.
I don't believe in duels.
Be gone from my sight at once.
What is this weird
I have
cutscene?
no more patience to indulge your play at knighthood, little girl. Your failure to quell the revolt is cause enough to run home to Hearthstone, tail twixt your legs. I tell you this in the spirit of mercy. If you cannot best me, you cannot best the dragon. Run along home while you yet live. Do you think me cruel, Arisen? 'Tis a sorry truth that righteousness is a rare luxury in war.
I mean,
You
I
are
think you
pledged
suck.
to slay the worm, and that alone.
And I have plenty of time in my logbook for French blondies.
Nor would my death do you any great service.
Yeah, but I don't like you.
There are those might call me a monster, but I am no dragon.
Dude, shut up. Dude, she was so right. Stop with the sophistry. Like, I don't care. I'm killing you. Where are you going? What is this quest?
I must make a pitiable sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well.
Should have killed him.
Still, I could not. I fear I put on a shameful display. Lord Julian had the truth of it, every word. I am weak.
I mean, have you considered that he's just an asshole?
Here, save as hollow homage to an empty pact. Aids in name only. Hearthstone or Grancis, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of me.
Prove I'm wrong.
I knew it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew. Yet still, I fancied myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone.
No!
Not to lick my wounds, but to petition my Lord Father that Grancis people receive true aid.
Okay, no, that's actually
I
no
will
good.
not send you to meet the dragon with their fates weighing upon you. After, I shall return.
She's a real one.
To aid you however I may. I am a fool.
Yeah, he's a fingerprint shield user.
Accept this token. I haven't much to give, but it would please me to know it provided you some small comfort on your journey.
Bro. Can't I just watch 15 cutscenes?
I cannot hope to grow strong overnight, but I will return a woman able to serve you. Until then, pray be well.
Where the hell is Julian? They literally had the cutscene so I don't freaking kill him off screen. Like, I'm gonna listen to the opinion of a Kevin. I'm sorry, when I hear people who are like,
oh, but you didn't bow and you're not honorable.
Why do you think I give a fuck? No.
Oh, but you see, if you kill me, you gain nothing but a rune arc. And you can get the money. There is more ways to farm the rune arc than to do a murder. Nah, dude, I'm just debating because it's fun. Stop thinking about it so hard. You freaking Kevin?
The best men and the strongest hold are powerless without supplies to...
Well, that was something. I guess we go back to Grancis.
Even the dragon's coming is not enough to unite men
Hello.
as one.
'Twas shock enough to hear salvation had a hand in the Northern Revolt. 'Tis a painful thing to hear it was Lord Julian what led them, though. It's been a promise of old that the neighboring lands should band together in times of danger. But I suppose such times are as given to politics and intrigue as any other.
Like, in all seriousness, it's basically like a dragon's here. We made a pact that if a dragon attacks any of us, we will help the neighboring nations to, you know, because it could be any one of us. And he's just like, yeah, but it would be better if Grancis fell, actually. There's no excuse for that.
Morale can falter.
Yeah, it'd be better, like, politically if Grancis didn't do well. To say nothing of the people.
Every beast has its weakness. Observe closely and learn to exploit.
Don't get me started on World War II. I'll get started on World War II. I'll do it.
I hear a lack of supplies has weakened the Duke's defenses in the north.
Yeah, it's time now.
Can't leave it there. I feel bad. We can. I'm killing Lord Julian. Where's that nerd? Is there France in the Game of Thrones world? Like, who's the France equivalent?
The road splits here. Let's be
Need an
doubly
edited
sure
image
of
of
which
Julian
will
eating
see
a
us to our
sock to
destination.
empathize the iconic phrase? I don't understand.
Will serve as a fine landmark.
I'm Confucian.
It is well ancient, this bridge. I hope it still holds.
Definitely an Elden Ring Blue. Julian is 1-to-1 in Elden Ring Blue. They have the same energy. They're like, you see, I come to help you, but in my own way, and actually I am very evil, but I will convince you that I am an honorable person. 1-to-1 Blue energy. Literally, you know what blues are? I've said it before, I'll say it again. They are gankers without friends. They want to gank, but they don't have any friends to gank with, so they find them online via the blue ring, and they become summoned, and they're like, wow, we're such friendly, good, helpful people who gank and whatnot. And that's Julian, who's like, yeah, I don't have any friends, so I you know, got a bunch of cultists as my friends and told them what to do, and they listen to me. Same thing. It's true, all blues are bad. It's real.
The uprising to the north has been quelled. It has been some time since we last saw Lord Julian, has it not? Grance's fate weighed upon him. He cared, in his own way.
We'll not listen to any Julian defenders. Moral of the story, you don't have friends, start a cult. This man wasn't charismatic enough to start a cult. So instead, he does worse. He uses the cult that already exists for his own purposes. Take your anger out on Lanedale GF? It's okay, they love being yeeted. It's their love language. Spectate fights and free potential rune arcs, is that bad? I mean, as long as you, like, intentionally die to refill an invader flask, I think that's pretty funny. Oh, you thought you were getting help? But it was me! Traitor Blue! The only good blues are Traitor Blues, it's true. Genuinely, bottom of my heart. Aldous, do I have news for you, buddy?
It seems the Stone of the North stands quiet once again. You have
Truly honorable way to PvP live. It's not about honor. It's just about not smelling bad. It's true. Honor is an outdated concept. But if you don't want to smell bad, you have to be red. I'm sorry.
Salvation's reach extends so deep within our ranks.
Or like play a different game.
It is a testament to the rising fear within the people's hearts.
I don't think I'm more honorable than anybody. I just think I'm cooler than everybody who isn't red. And even some reds. What can you do? I always question if I smell bad. Then I remember I'm a red. Then remember I smell good. That's how it works. It's true. Yeah, people are scared of all this. Look me in the eyes.
Such corruption, lest the duchy rot away before the dragon ever comes.
I'm level 40! I'm so freaky. Oh, right. I forgot my pawns aren't allowed in here because you guys are bigots.
Many within the castle praise your bold.
Yep.
Tasks that require your attention. Pray.
Yeah, what do I do with this? Is that my quest right now? Yeah. Locals learn to Salamet. Ah, okay. I switch quests. When I call up, most invaders I see are running the IGN build. Like I said.
Shall we speak to a few more?
There's a lot of fake reds too. Yeah, that's the other troubling thing. What's the IGN build? Do you want to know? Yeah, you should watch my video on it. It'll really give you some great information on it. I have to find that video. That was a great video. Moonveil Rot Breath? Worse. It's such a good video. I gotta find that. It's somewhere on my YouTube channel, because IGN did this video that was a PvP build, and it was very clear that the guy didn't know anything about PvP, and it's not really the person's fault, because it's probably just IGN was like, yo, PvP is trending, so just like
you know, make a video, make sure it's up tomorrow, you know? So I did a reaction to it. It was really funny. It honestly, there's just to highlight kind of what I'm talking about. At one point in the video, the guy says, if you can't dodge, just parry. But he wasn't able to get a parry himself, so the clip that shows just parry is him getting parried by someone else. And it's really funny to me that he's like, if you don't know how to dodge, just do a objectively more difficult thing. I can't do it though, so here's a clip of me failing at it, but that's what it looks like. Have fun. It's an actual nightmare. Thanks, Lego. It's so one of my favorite things. It was so funny. It's easier to dodge than parry. Exactly. Oh my god, it's a great video. It was like a 15-minute video. My reaction to it's like 40. It's so good. Oh man, it brings me back. It was so funny. It was a funny time. When every PvPer did a react video. Amazing. Anyway, Mallard, what you got about this sorcerer fella?
No, wait. There is rumor going around of a queerly dressed man skulking about the quarry.
The quarry?
More than his dress is odd if he's hanging around that place with no reason.
Self-defense video, but the teacher gets clocked? This is what self-defense looks like if you're getting hit by someone who is defending themselves. Boom, just do that. On the watch later list, I hope you enjoy. Of course, I gotta plug my own video, but yeah, it's pretty hilarious. It was a great video. Like, listen, I don't wanna roast the guy. I sincerely believe the guy who made the video is just like someone who was told by IGN, listen, bro, you have like a day to put this whole video up, and he's like, but I've never done PvP, and they're like, figure it out. So effectively, I'm not trying to roast the guy individually. IGN is interesting, to put it mildly.
We share these roads with
Watch this video. Someone posted it, so you can find it there. Mainly a Smash player. Is that real? Can we fact check that? Because Rob's saying it. You have to be suspicious. There's also the use of a pretty much an exploit in the video. And there's also a scene of him using the exploit and being like, if those maidenless tarnish keep running away from you, literally using an exploit, just use Bloodhound Step to catch up to them. And it was like a fucking bingo card of I hate this. Right? You remember that video? Oh man, it hurts so much, but it was also so funny, but also sad. IGN as a company does not consist of gamers, really. Not necessarily, but the thing is, like, they hire people. A lot of games journalism is like this. They hire people who are into games, but not necessarily the game they're going to be writing about. They're just like, listen, we need an Elden Ring PvP video. Don't ask questions, just put it up right now. So you're on YouTube as well? I sure am. But sounds funny. Honestly, the reason I'm plugging the reaction of me and not just the raw video is you get to hear what exactly is so fucked up about that video and what's so funny, you know? You don't have to PvP to understand that things are jacked up in that video. I don't write off IGN entirely though. Like, I know, like, I do criticize when they do things like that, make fun of their builds, when they're goofy, when their guides are wrong. But generally, I don't write off IGN because also I have seen really, really great work and reviews and articles from them. It's just unfortunately, there's also a lot of that.
I shall take on the strong.
I'm getting attacked by a bunch of birds right now. Oh no, I have some sort of thing, or unless that's a buff, I can't tell. I love this purple color, very nice lilac hue.
This must be a quarry.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, it looks like it is. I didn't find this before. Hey! Quest?
Passage links south.
Oh, hello. As you can like tell from the look of me, I'm at my wit's end. I've need to travel south through this mine, but the accursed gate won't budge. Despite the dangers, I came this way hoping to shorten my journey. Some shortcut, eh? 'Tis a fine waste of time if the gate cannot be lowered.
Offer to open the gate?
Do you mean that? You'll see it open? But are you so certain you can make it so? You do seem a strong enough sort, I'll warrant.
It's management that sucks mostly. Generally, when you get things that are related to passions, you get people and companies who are predatory of that, right? So like, oh, you want to make video games? Well, a lot of people want to make video games, so you better work until you're half dead and crunch like crazy, or we will fire you and replace you with somebody who will do it, because... And we'll underpay you while we're at it too. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of an issue with anything that has to do with passion, so video games get really big problems with it. Journalism too, right? Journalism in general can be really tough for that, because a lot of people want to write because they love it.
It is a sorcerer we face. We must be ready for
Entered the ancient quarry.
Let's press on.
Statesman doesn't have any sources and I made it all up. What the heck is this?
Well, well. The Arisen. Toast of all grand Sorin.
What did I walk into?
Does the work of all mankind's savior truly afford the time to go hunting pay thieves?
Dude, my squad looks so good.
On a game of cat and mouse. What say we see which role you'll fill?
Definitely the cat. Definitely the cat. 100%. 100% the cat. I didn't mean to use this spell, actually. I want to be able to see this better. I should turn the lantern back on. Oh.
The cat has claws, and all rigged on the fools in the Duke's guard outrun. But alas, I want the time to game, sir.
Why do people keep using cutscenes to vanish in front of me? This is not fair. I would simply charge him while he's talking. I've played Elden Ring. I fought Gideon before. You know what you do with Gideon the moment he starts talking.
Shall we return to Grand Sorin for now?
You just charge him, bro. Nonsensical. Maybe on my dumb phone. I don't know if that's the one. Can someone link the IGN reaction video again in chat? Oh god. Oh god. Whoa, this guy's got freaking poise and shit. Okay. These guys suck. Is there a caster among them? There sure is. Man, fighters are annoying. Good luck in the meantime. Enjoy.
Keep moving.
Eh? What? Oh, you're an enemy. I thought you were just walking around being chill, so I didn't hurt you immediately. I love how when these guys lose, they talk like people that you beat up in Elden Ring. Literally dying on the floor. I would have beaten you in a 1v1. Meanwhile, you beat 3 of them. Thousand troops. That sounds cool. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is locked.
Mayhap it needs a key. I've learned of this area.
Mayhap it needs a key. Such an underrated game for real. Yeah.
A hunk of meat left here may spare us the ogre's attention.
What? We can leave
I
meat?
wonder what's inside.
And the ogre won't hurt us?
Whoever wrote this harbored quite
Cool.
the one.
Traveler's Daybook. The author had fallen in an... Oh my god. The author had fallen ill in an unknown land and bitterly awaits the end. I am bled and ill and far from home. And death is near. My Laura, whom I've abandoned. Alicia, whom I've now twice failed. Renard, my son. Forgive me. Oh, damn, I've met your son! Uh-oh.
An ogre. Oh, that's all luck. This kind heart women over all others.
Well, fortunately that we're all women, so... Oh my god, I just kicked it straight in the face. I did not like that. Oh, I forgot I'm inside. I can use Ricochet Hunter. Dude, it ricocheted right up his butt. I'm just saying. Like, not to be crass. It was just simply a description of the part of his body that was impacted. Ricochet Hunter might be a little unbalanced. Like, just like a touch.
This looks interesting.
Lord of the Rings moment. Yup. Hey, what's up, Amanda?
I am thankful.
Invasion did in Dark Souls 3. Went to war, killed their 2 phantoms, like 3 blues and a traitor red, then finally the host. Damn! Well done, Lyco. Not surprising. Oh. Oh.
Find some mechanism to open it nearby.
What?
I feel familiar with this area now.
We'd like to find some mechanism. How's it going? Good. Tuft of hair. How did I get a tuft of hair? Who picked up the... Did someone pick up a tuft of hair? You weirdos? Oh my god. Why are you picking up hair? What? What happened?
I've gained quest knowledge.
Yeah, I got the thing open. This is a really fun one. I'm really liking it so far. Puzzle solved itself? Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. We've completed the quest. And there's some sort of gobbies. We should scout over here to see what's over here, but also to make sure that my man isn't gonna get ganked by gobbies. Your pawn just did it for you? Wait, really? Honestly, is God of War taking notes? I'm just saying, you know, maybe if you take too long to do the puzzle, like if you go off to explore the room, the NPC should just solve the puzzle for you. Oh yeah, the veteran set. I forgot about the typos. That's such a good reminder. Remember how many typos the Elden Ring PvP, the IGN PvP guide had? Like it was covered in typos. It was riddled. And that's where Eggy Zykes came from. Remember the guy was like, you should use Eggy Zykes. And I was like, Eggy Zykes? I may be exaggerating for comedic effect, but it's pretty close. Hey, you let her go. Oh, out of stam. Hey, put down my girlfriend! You criminal! Where are you going? What the hell was that even?
Ricochet Hunter is not balanced. Okay. Looks like we're done? Question mark? I love fighting bigger enemies like that, especially in caves like this. Like, seriously? Genuinely amazing.
Goblin!
Huh? Yeah? Gobby? Like, gobbies are almost like too squishy. Look at all the flowers in here, though. Nice. Lots of white sage.
Take my fire!
Dead end.
Angel's Periapt, more flowers, mining. This place is just great to farm stuff. I could tell it was a quarry. Alright, let's go. First group enemies, you mean the open world? Goblins? Swear they don't get stronger? You know what? You might be right now you mention it. Alright, let's... Oh! Looks like the exit's over here? Or is this a different exit?
Seems it leads outside.
No, this should be the same one. I wonder why the map didn't fill up. Maybe because I didn't have my lantern on? I don't know. They just don't learn. Goblins are a great early game enemy. I mean, look at Oblivion. Wait, where the heck am I? Oh my god. Where the heck are we? Wait, what? Oh my god, we traversed that distance? Oh my god, that's actually really neat.
Stay wary at the water.
How do I quest? Ah, I'd like to put this quest. So he is by the other entrance. That's a good shortcut.
There's a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
Alright, let's turn in this quest. This is actually... I gotta remember this. Like, sincerely, this is huge. I was confused why the door was... Well, okay, it's still kind of long, but... Definitely shorter than before. And we can maybe find some secrets. Or... this guy.
I wonder what's inside.
Excuse me, I'm trying to do a combat right now. Look at that hellfire melt and tell me that Ricochet Hunter is balanced. Look me in the eyes. I don't think one of my pawns even used this skill there.
Are you unharmed, Master?
Holy shit.
Beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing.
Who needs to flee? Yeah, just a bit. It's like a little overtuned. When Pore Crystals and the Eternal Fairy Stone didn't exist, this shortcut was vital. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, even... I spent a fair... Like, the previous streams, I didn't teleport very much. Balances when you're outside? True.
If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame
In a cave? I'm unstoppable. But no, I did... The first few streams, I really didn't teleport much. I kind of changed my mind here. I want to, like, actually get more of the story and stuff. But, I can already see how traversing the world would be... Oof. I barely did it at first, and it makes a big difference. Wait, is it here? Yeah. And then... up, and then basically just straight north.
A goblin!
What the heck is this?
Now this place can see use once again.
Oh. Oh, neat. It's like a very direct shortcut? Wait, what is this? How do I... What? What?
Circle around to the far side to open the gate.
Wait, what? But I thought I opened the gate. Did I open a different gate? I guess I did. Oh. Well. I solved the puzzle, gamers. Okay. Me getting attacked by the centipede today. Hang on, let's check this stuff out. Hello, a zombie! I was gonna say, I feel like Capcom likes a little bit of user unfriendliness, for lack of a better term. Like, I remember, you know, every one of their Monster Hunter games, I haven't played too many of their games, but Monster Hunter always has something that you're like, I really don't want to do this. Like the Clutch Claw. And softening in Monster Hunter World. It's like, do we really need to do that like every time? Like, really? Is it really necessary? Or is it just there to be like kind of annoying? Ah, the key.
Needs a key. Won't open. Perhaps it requires a key.
Okay, so I guess I just go the other way, but like...
Path stands clear.
The shortcut kind of stinks.
The path splits.
Yeah, and then Monster Hunter Rise, it's just like basically wire bugs. Monster Hunter Rise isn't too bad. Nah, the wire bugs aren't too bad. I didn't like them immediately, but you have to collect those little birds before doing any mission. I just used a mod on PC. Fuck doing all that. If you're a Switch Axe main, Clutch Claw is life. If you're any main, you have to use a Clutch Claw. It's just like not the funnest thing in the world. The fact that you kind of have to. Because using it to slam a monster into a wall, great. Having to soften a piece twice for a lot of the classes, not so fun. Hello, name I forgot?
All clear, you say? Happy?
Yep.
I'll not tear it. With this rope open, the merchant
Yep.
is a fine thing for...
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Cool. Let's go back to Grand Soren. So far, I feel like the quests have kind of been like set up, you know, like here's Lord Julian, you meet him, and then he's kind of a traitor and kind of a dingus. Collecting the birds to gather your stats was so arcadey. I did not like it. Tapped out a fingerprint shield. I can't do that video anymore. You see what I mean? Isn't it so painful? Blood out step with the exploit. I know. Oh man, you're bringing me back. You're bringing me back. Thanks for the follow as well. All right, gamers. I'm gonna call it here though. I am very tired. We're gonna be back on the weekend, but in the meantime, I've committed to uploading Elden Ring first playthrough episodes daily. We're gonna keep going with that until I die. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Arcady isn't a bad thing. It's arcady in a bad way. Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with being arcady in some context, but in that sense, it's not. I don't think anyone says, "Wow, I'm so glad I have to run around the world to look for birds each mission." You know? Oof. Thanks so much. I'm sure Saint's off by now, but thank you so much, Saint Riot, for the raid, and of course, if you stuck around for the raid, thanks so much for that.
I'm sorry, I'm very tired today. It's been a long day. And I went extra because I was having a lot of fun. I'm gonna send you over to the Dashing Saint. He does a lot of Elden Ring PvP. Very great, in my opinion, late night streamer, because he's not only a fellow Canadian, but he generally talks very softly, very chill. Great for just getting settled. But if you like PvP, this will be perfect. YouTube, you know, I'm sorry, I don't understand YouTube rates. I'm learning. I'm new to the YouTube sphere. So just, you know, go off and have a great time. Have fun. Have fun. Watch my videos. Yeah, I'm offline. Guess you gotta watch my playthrough. Wait, Oro here? Wait, is Oro streaming? Oh, sure. I didn't see him. If he's on. Either way, everybody. Yeah, I'll be back Saturday. I'm currently working through this game. Also, perhaps playing some Persona 3 Remake, and I want to go back to some Elden Ring again to some more PvP. So, yeah. Look forward to that this weekend. Yeah, is he actually alive? I didn't see. Sure didn't? Oh. Rob, you troll. That's the pleasure of YouTube. I have so much stuff up there. Either way, say hi to Dash for me. Take it easy, everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye. Good night.